Yo, one know the Eastside dancehall, Lincoln Terrage Records. One know the talk I turn in dancehall, Lincoln Terrage Records. Your entourage, the meat you know eat from money, your ruggedness.
Blessed love. Bless up. Come on, bless up everybody. God bless. Yeah, bless up yourself. If the sound good, let me know. If the sound good, let me know. Stay it. Yeah, man. Thanks, let me know so the sound never up a while ago. If the sound good, just let me know. If it bad, let me know same way. So this morning is the morning after. The morning after the Grammys, the morning after the celebration, the morning after just the whole thing. Yeah? The morning after one side of celebrate. Media facts. Blessed love. Yes. So last night it seems like you could have swear say one side did win the World Cup. It was like a World Cup celebration. It was like a World Cup celebration. You know, Brazil, Argentina, France, England, Spain, you know. All them side they ever win the World Cup before in their life. We see where it was like a World Cup celebration. And at the same time still, we have to acknowledge that Masicka'S had a song on that album. In fact, Masicka'S had 2 songs on the album. But one of the first me I said this, not even since I go answer. But one of the first things that I saw, in fact, not only see we see, it happened right here on the channel, where gosh, what's his name again? Masicka'S fan. Him calling. And one of the first things I'm saying is entourage, Gaza ship sinking. It looked like from that time that it's like everything just blow up because the channel went mute. We couldn't hear anything for like about a minute or more. I check my TV, we couldn't hear anything. You know, if you realize that on my son alone. So it's like everything just messed up from that point on. The man forward and the man said, Gaza ship entourage, Gaza ship sinking. In fact, the mob was gonna be the final, what do you say? The final near the castle. They say, Mr. Gaza, they make you answer this. It's entourage. Nah, man, make him go on. He said, make him go on. So that clearly happened. So basically, we're gonna talk about the win, the Grammys, the win, and also the contribution. And we also gonna talk about the tribalism in the game and all that. Because the tribalism in the game is real. So big up everybody, whoever lock in. If you just forward, please share the live and invite as much people as you can. But please, the like button, very important. Because today we want to talk about some real dancehall business. And in the meantime, I'm gonna send out the whatchamacallit. So let me send this out in the meantime real quick. Because I know say during my time of talking, I know say when I might want somebody always want to say something which I don't mind anybody join the panel. Let's use that template. Wait a minute and try again. What is one? An error occurred on YouTube. Wait a minute and try again. What kind of arms out this? What kind of madness this? Let me try this again. One more time. I just wanna okay, so if I can't do it from here, all right, like it gone now, good. The error clear. No? Whatever the case may be. If I error, they're gonna talk until the Thy Kingdom come if I can't get the the link up. Whichever. Me find a way. I can go up on YouTube and sort it out. But as me I say, to the want a real dancehall business. And dancehall as a genre are one of the biggest culture in Jamaica. One of the biggest culture in the world. Because I always say this, dancehall is not only for Jamaicans. I tell not for my Jamaican brothers and sisters that all the time. We must stop act like dancehall our belong to just we. Yeah, we started it, we created it, but that's it. It not only belongs to we and the world music. So from Jamaica to Japan and from Africa to Europe. Yet, for all these years, we still can regularly as dancehall win the Grammy. We know originally it was created for reggae. Yes, we know that originally. See? So, more on think about that, you know. Well, bless up Romy and King, bless up. Hip hop, you know, enough hear them, you know, enough of them thing, you know, them are win because we know. I'm not sure if that's how that work with for them thing. I don't remember, but I know say when it forward to dancehall, we asked for this years ago as far as can we have it separated from reggae, and more than one time, a whole heap of time, whole heap of time over the years, we tried to sanction the Grammys, you know, to have this to have it different, but to have it different. But them stick to and then give them reasons why say it is one thing, it's all reggae. So them say. See? So that's the reason why we have it like this. You know? So but what may I say is dancehall has struggled to get that respect enough of time. And whenever dancehall win, we win, you know. All the vloggers win, all the fans win, all who being tribalistic or whatever the case may be, it still win. Because if you don't notice, we are still struggling to get that respect there. And that alone should worry and trouble enough dancehall fans. So rather than we go out there and we are laugh and do all these things and say, you know, from who lose to who win or whatever the case may be, we have to take some kind of introspection and look into basically what this means for the genre. All right, we'll see what I go on. So I knew this would happen. Kesnani just caught the guy for the fifth white guy that was on the stage with him for the five white guy. All right, so in over 40 years of reggae Grammy. 1 second. For in over 40 years of reggae Grammy, only 4 dancehall artists ever win it. Keisha and Gaza ship I think. Which respect Kartel'S. A media factor said the dancehall thing we need to start make good music. Then new dancer is not ready for commercial thing. It need to fix quality and substance. That make a lot of sense. We need, yeah, we do. We really do. And we're gonna need to discuss that sometime. So yeah, sometime that alive, yeah, we're gonna need to discuss that. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. All right, so dancehall bigger than Vibes Cartel. Dancehall bigger than Massacre. Dancehall bigger than Gaza are one side. If you are pre the thing the right and proper way, this is all about the genre of dancehall. This about the genre of dancehall. Hold on. This is about the genre of dancehall. And I'm going to look into this. Kartel nominated twice for the Grammys. Even from prison, the man reached Grammy level because the album, he had done that album in prison. I think he probably finished it when I reach road. Something like that. You can correct me. And then that album was nominated for the Grammys. Bless up Orlando.
Good morning.
Blessed love, blessed love.
On in Entourage Records.
Bless up the general. Blessed top of the morning to you. The stream in and out though, cause we're not here, Orlando. You not hear me? Media Fox is the links. Upstate, yeah. Orlando, where you say? Talk to it. We're there.
Yeah, me I say them a talk, me them a talk like say yo, Kartel album them I'm a rubbish. Kartel album a rubbish. Brother, see from the Grammy nominate Kartel album, select it for nomination, it's still a speak volume. Cause what if an album submit and them don't nominate it. Once it get nominated, it's still a speak volume. Not true, him not win, it not speak volume. So all of them you could idiot are run up and down on the internet, them don't know about music, them have no sense, you know. You see Masicka'S not win Grammy, you know. Masicka'S only get a selfie ticket for participation on the man album. That's all Masicka'S get. So Kartel nomination is a bigger achievement than the surf ticket where I get. Because they don't understand about music. Look, either them say I run up and down on the thing and celebrate. It still don't make him greater than Kartel.
Okay.
It's still
what
no
you have
Kartel for sell out
him
show them. It's still never stop Kartel from doing what do.
All right, there's two things they're gonna say. First, they're gonna say, last night when we had a live last night, and one of the first things what we talked about was for the album to be nominated, it have to go to a process of elimination. All the 5 or 6 entrants.
Yeah, man.
With a list of about probably at least 500 albums. There had to be a lot of other albums they went to. So this will be the top 5, top 6 best based on the Grammy reviewers. Based on how they review it. So it could not be right. So it could not be
a trash album, brother. Cause them listen, them go through tracks first, you know, before them select the nomination, you know. Them not know that. You think them just take it and nominate it, so them go through it first. Cause going through it, I review it, I inspect it.
Right, and yes. And my next point is you have to expect this thing in dancehall.
Yeah.
Dancehall is one of the most dancehall fans rather. Are one of the most tribalistic. We know it's a hip hop have it, but I think we as dancehall, people are gonna laugh, you have to expect that, and people are gonna criticize. Especially, I'm gonna say this, especially in a time like this, and we have to remember this. Check this out. Family and Massacre class. Massacre dropped the System song. Then Massacre dropped his album in 19th of December. Gaza fans are about the album. Gaza fans are only about the album. There was laugh, there was ridicule. Now, the mobile coming up, March 26. It's a contest between, before that, Massacre Flapper and Antigua. Enough people talk about it. Neutral talk about it like myself. Gaza fans talk about it. Enough people laugh. We see this was a viral topic. It was a viral topic. So now forward now, mobile forward up. And mobile forward up, enough people. It's a contest between Massacre and Vybz Kartel. Well, the fans make it a contest. The fans. So now it's like if it was the other way around, enough people that say if Vybz Kartel would win, Gaza would have a party after 2-3 days. So now, what happened now? Because me did surprise at one time because I never even really realized. I remember saying Massacre had a song because I was watching
but listen, but on a Kartel alone was a Lila AK in it too. A whole lot of artists in there.
They don't care about that.
Well, me I say now, him not nominate, no album we nominate. Kartel have 2 albums we nominate. Is a song where him collab with the next man, him get piece of paper, thing up on him wall.
Okay.
That's nothing. to Kartel nominate. Kartel album nominate a big
Me I go show you this. Me show you what I go on. I don't know. You football fan? Or domino fan?
Team blog them and him from them dons. Them don't know about music, you know, them dons, you know.
Okay, hold on. You play or like football or domino? You play domino? I like domino or football? Anyone?
On the internet, you know, brother. Internet alone, them can't sell that in the physical world. Them can't go sell it in the physical world, you know. People laugh off of them.
Which is okay, you have a point. But one more I may ask is, do you like dominoes or football or what? Anyone in sport them? You into domino like domino or football?
Yeah, man, I play domino, man.
You play domino? All right.
Yes, man, I play domino.
Okay. All right. You ever play a partner yet and you sit down?
Yes, man, I play a
well, and you sit down with two players. If you give the player the 6 love, it don't really matter. But if them give 6 love, it means more to them than you can say. Then the player that don't really size up to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this will go on now. So you put Vybz Kartel the Panda at a different level. He was nominated for the Grammy. Masicka'S was nominated for the Grammy. So Masicka winning a certificate means more, means much more than if Kartel did win for the certificate. The certificate wouldn't mean much to him because he's not looking at the certificate. He might look for win the Grammy itself. So Kartel have more to lose and Masicka have more to win because the win for him is like he just win the film fans him just win the World Cup. To Kartel, that certificate would be like nothing because the expectation will be bigger.
Kartel nominate, album nominate is a big achievement than a certificate.
Right.
And
the song, number one song is not it's a collab, it's a part of the one song him go on.
Orlando, hold on. Yeah, you hear me, Orlando?
Yeah.
Stop crying, my bro.
Yeah, man.
Stop crying up here, bro. You sound like you're crying. Yeah, you sound like
you're crying. Man. I'm not crying.
But that's how you sound, my G. You hear what I say, bro? We lose the Grammy.
I'm not crying, brother.
Well, I tell you how you sound, bro. I listen to you and I tell you how you sound. Listen. Kartel never win the Grammy, and that's okay. Kartel under the first artist to lose Grammy. Sean Paul get nominated about 10 times.
Explain to the man.
Bro,
Stop on
the talk, bro. Sean Paul get nominated about 10 times, and I won Sean Paul win. You see me I say? So, bro, I have to understand the way the Grammy works. That we know to explain it. You see me I say? But we never win, and that's it. No, we get nominated. That's good. You see me I say? We did one win, but we don't win. It's okay. Gaza people now cry, bro. You see, I don't see little idiot crocodile them out here like a fool, bro. Stop crying for the one platform, bro.
See the one found last night, and the man said, Gaza, she thinking last night. The channel got on the same time. About a minute, we can't even come to the channel. Come like a minute, the man that sick last night.
Antired. They say Gaza ship a sinking, bro. All me see a be a flop show the artist though. And so I'm put out a flop album, bro. What is there? What are we talking about here, Antired? I argue with them about that, bro. But yeah, man, I depend on the work still. I don't see calling to make Orlando know. Say, yo, stop crying, bro. Me and I bush I go and listen to me. Bless up yourself.
That's your word, the general. And Orlando, as Mona said, because we have to look on it balance, you know. Because as we said, we have to expect one side. But how many of you vendetta? Hold on, how many of you vendetta fans? You know, I don't realize media facts, how many hear nobody from vendetta like a crier say, yes, we don't know win, blah, blah, blah. How many hear that? Can me watch every live Friday night daytime, because State, me start watch with State. And then when Uncle Forward, when Uncle start, watch Uncle. Watch on my one side, child. Watch just about everybody. Just about every single channel. But watch. Because watch up to the point when me see them start put up on one side channel said Masicka'S versus Vybz. Because I'm like, what the hell are these people talking about? Can me never remember. I swear to God, me never remember say Masicka have one song Pan what's his name album, and even pan Lil Ike album. Yeah. So so that's when we realized that okay, like afterwards we realized because they keep on when Kenaz, whatever I mean, keep it and say, yeah, you started last night. You started. When we realized what I'm going, we said, okay, oh, that's what they're pitting Vybz Kartel against Masicka. But moving forward now, I hope every single dancehall artist are just about all the artists them, from the Valiant, the Craft, every single one, Blessed Love, General, every single one of them. Because we need more albums. We need more dancehall albums. I go forward. And 90s dancehall kid, my general, my brethren, him said to me last night, say, watch out for Masicka'S EP. What name again? Remind me. Watch out for Masicka'S EP. And I said to him, say, me kind of doubt that. And he said to me, say, and you want to bet me? But me and 90s are far from too far. I would never forget. Far, not 2021. We're early. When we barely had 50 people were subscribed. 90s the dead. And not only dead, in my comment, I know I'm dead. So me want to see this. I'm going in this year, towards the end of this year, when the Grammys get nominated again. This going to be very, very interesting. Because Kartel have followed the next album. Kartel have followed an album. Who else? Which other dancehall artists? Remind me, which other dancehall artists have followed the album? When I talk culture and reggae or whatever, hardcore dancehall. Because many years, I'm going to say we, because a dancehall we must talk about. Let's say we haven't won. Dancehall haven't won in the longest while. And whenever dancehall win, we win. At life application, what you say? Can you imagine if Carter did, all right, you want now. I'm me alone up here now. So now you get a chance. You say you don't want to follow in the Gaza one up here. So now if you forward and talk. But you can imagine if Carter did win, some clown would have enough of himself. Now you get a chance to talk. You can't talk without no interruption. And come say your piece, say what you have to say. Goon Platoon. The Goon Platoon said, balling start, we try to spam people down far. Stop complaining, people start laugh. On the brag about the man show flap. So why cry people talk about when lose the Grammy? All right. So I basically that state when I say state said them lose, them not cry. Because if we not expect anybody not dancer, whether it be Vendetta Gaza, one side, unruly, genocide, foot genocide, if we not expect that jeering and cheering I go on after anything, we're gonna make a sad mistake. We're gonna make a mistake. And most time, if we don't notice, this whole thing, the person will get jailed the most, the person will come second. I mean, even though they didn't show exactly in this one, but most of the time, watch in a few weeks' time, Chelsea and Arsenal play in the Carabao Cup final. And watch a few years ago when the World Cup final play. It's like people, enough time, they don't care. They don't care how far the journey you took to reach. What them care about is that you lost. Life, bless up yourself.
Yo, manners and respect. Manners and respect. One bounty killer, one massacre. Yo, hear me I say. Yo.
Bless up, love.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yo, hear me I say. In real life, it's not a big deal, my youth. It's not a big deal. That not stop Kartel from being a great artist. No, so the problem for me, I laugh not because Kartel winning, no. Because them clown.
Not because he lost.
No, not because him lost. Because it's not a big deal. That not change Kartel's greatness in my eyes. But some boy on YouTube, if Kartel the win, Oh my goodness. Hey, the man them with us a cartel is the best since Bob Marley. The man them with a hype up themselves. So now me I go take it make joke. Because I know if them they win, then would have flood out the internet. But in the big scheme of life, I no big thing that my youth. Cartel still a great artist. So we can't lily him things because he no win a Grammy.
So this is
Know what I
not
say?
so this is not about Vibes Cartel, it's about the Gaza fans them.
Yes, especially certain part, not all Gaza fans, especially certain part of the Gaza camp, them love enough of themselves. Them love enough of themselves and disrespect all kind of artists. Know what I say? About hey, one massacre. Huh? Hey, who win the Grammy last night? Who win the Grammy last night?
Well,
Hey,
according to what I saw, but that's
yeah.
everybody. If I was watching it, but I think say, one side and the thing say massacre. How many
No,
times in
no,
the
no.
know?
No, hey, remember, I know Masicka'S hanging up. But if Kartel, they win the Grammy, then with a style Massacre wicked, So, hey, me have to use anything me can use to style them back. One bounty killer, one massacre. But yeah, that, hey, me have to cut. But listen, it's not a big deal, man. You Kartel a great artist and he might go get one before he retire. But me just love it, because them love enough of themselves on YouTube. That's it.
Blessed
What may I
love.
say?
Blessed love. Blessed love. Enough love, man. Enough love. See? But this is what I want. Is there a lot of hatred? Or this hatred or bad mind thing are going to dance from both the Gaza fans and the one side fans? Or is this just one disease? We're in a dance So as long as we say vendetta, or as long as we say Gaza, or whatever side we might say, me not like you and you not like me. Gaza Max say pure hatred. Pure hatred. Killer still broke. Oh my gosh. Killer still broke and hungry. So what I'm gonna say is Kartel got nominated twice, and Kartel name carry one whole heap of weight. So even though Kartel didn't win, we have to still remember say Kartel name still remain relevant, Kartel name still powerful. So when people are celebrate, say him lose, which is quite fine and okay, because as I said, that's how we are in dancehall. Well, what we can ask you is why him lose? You know? I mean, just like what Life has said, the fans then, enough other people might say similarly, say maybe it's not Kartel if he must celebrate because he's still great, but probably because of some of all the fans them go on. And, we can understand that. Because if Kartel did win, one question more I ask you, if Vibes Kartel did win last night, all right, Lila Ike was more to me on the reggae side. But if there was another dancehall artist there last night, there was another dancehall artist there. Since I can go ahead and say, if Kartel or whichever dancehall artist did that last night did win, would that or wouldn't that be good or great for dancehall? More somebody to answer that really quick and fast. Okay. We see some comments here. Hey, blessings. Did Gaza fans make a big deal when Beyonce win Grammy? Run the World, which Kartel was a co-writer on that song? Answer that. J.R. Black said, did Gaza fans did make a big deal when Beyonce won the Grammy for Run the World album, which Kartel was a co-writer upon one of the songs? I said, Goon Platoon, Entourage, like you don't see the irony. They celebrate people don't fall, everybody but cry. All right. What I said is this is expected. We can't expect. This is not within dancehall. We don't have that. We don't have you win and me lose, and we don't have somebody poking somebody in the eye. We don't have somebody jeering. I mean, from me, I grew up as a kid. Me go up as a kid and we have play a little scrimmage and thing. We win our one love, whatever the case may be. I make monkey face and we fight and each other cry and whatever the case may be. Me talk from youth days. So it's grown and embedded in how we may understand. But when we get older still we kind of understand. You'll be more, all right. Remember when Usain Bolt won? You heard what the commentators have said, right? Because he was beating his chest. He was a kid. Usain Bolt was still a kid at 21, was 20. Because he celebrating birthday the same year at 21. He was a kid. When Tiger Woods win the first whatchamacallit down Atlanta, the first Masters in Atlanta, he was a kid. And then boom and rush him and then the statement, he was a kid. So when we grow older, sometimes we expect to be more mature. But no time, we don't care about that. We don't, because right now, if me play domino later in the night with my brethren them, I may drop 6 love or whatever the case may be. Because we play so often and we so close, but that's different. The banter and the jeering or whatever, but that's different. But this more serious. This more serious. Because some people are laugh and some people are hate. You know my thing now, not hatred, not innate. Not hatred, not innate. But me only say that to say, this is something, to me, it seems like it's traditional. It's traditional. Like, nobody now the humility. All right. Listen what I want to do for a second. I want to check basketball in America. I want to check football or soccer in England, Europe, the world works. And then want to put it in perspective. You see, the basketball player say, yes, he's a good player, but this, and yes, he's a good player. Yes, blah, blah, blah. Football is the same way. And then talk. Check one Jamaican interview when one coach, first and foremost, him knows and thing. Not the coach, the players them. I say, yo, you can't make the idiot boy Entourage score a goal. And Entourage not good enough. Entourage not good enough at all. Sure. And all the boy they play left back when he rock star. Can't forget one time I play schoolboy football not good, and it's still not good because only left footing can use. Just keep on the right side. Am I not good none at all? At them kind of way that we approach things. We not have no kind of humility to say, you know, you will find out a scale of 1 to 10. You find 7 or 8 people as I said. It's not good. That the side not good. That the side they shouldn't beat with. Most of the time. Most of the time. So if Vibes Kartel did wins just the same, would I hear people fall and say, Kartel shouldn't win. Theme song wasn't as good enough. But they didn't get that opportunity. What the opportunity they get is the song not good enough, the song are trash. And Masicka'S win. So there's always gonna be talking points like that. So most of the time we're gonna shoot for the negative. Why? I don't freaking know. Me don't know why. So Uno can tell me, but that needs the most of the time. Entourage, if you notice, Kartel don't post other people's accomplishment because he feels it's not his, he only acknowledges his solo achievements. Wow. Who else can talk? Gaza man post other people because he feels it's not his, he only acknowledges his solo achievements. Okay. All right, okay, I got it. So Gaza Maka said, Kartel, probably a message, not try to get no hype off of nobody's achievement, solo achievement, in the film own. Okay. All right, Junior Black has said, our next question, see the first, hold on, not going to get answer. Is it, me never see a question before that, my general. Is the Grammy is a 1 versus 1 competition because they're saying Kartel looks like it's only him and my mother there, so you know that Gummy can't answer that. In the reggae section. Junior Blacks, that me just try to explain. This is something we're embedded in now. We as Jamaicans and dancehall fans. So me I go say, most of us here, if we don't even forward from Africa, if we don't even forward from Europe or wherever in the Caribbean, but most of we there, me almost sure are Jamaicans. Then, and for my what you call it, for my analytics, it tell me say most are there are either from the States or Jamaica. But we know some most of the states same way are from Jamaican or Jamaican background. So what Jamaicans does or how Jamaicans approach a win or a loss, and that a play out right now. I know Kartel lose, but that's exactly how them all make it seems like. And that me say, when a team forward second, one team in the World Cup final, them jeer the team and the team come second with a medal. The team get jeer more than the person will come last. The person will get kicked out of the World Cup first. Nobody no member. Most of the time, for a 9-day talk, they remember who lose. Few years from that, they not remember who lose because we always remember who win. We are not going to remember who lose 4 or 5 years down the line. We remember who win. But for the first week or 2 weeks, who lose is a talking point. Why are we like that? Me don't know in general. As far as more than what the explanation I give earlier. Say at that hour we do. Me don't know. But that's what we do. Gaza fans don't care about participation awards. A million we care about. Masicka'S to get participation certificate and club bookings. So you see, last night on the panel, I want me to try show the brethren and say, I know sometimes we judge fans as a whole, and that not even right, none at all. We judge them as a whole number. Like at this, them are fans they do. At this entourage fans them do. At this state of the dancehall fans do. And sometimes, enough time it's not right. We have to judge as individual because like Gaza might say, no Gaza man. Who somebody say, all right. Somebody might remember who said it a while ago. So okay, see there. Like I said, we don't care about the one certificate. We care about numbers and whatever the case may be. Numbers as far as to perform in the arenas and stuff like that. But our next fun, they did celebrate the Beyonce thing. So each fan have a different approach. Each fan have a different mindset because what might be nothing to you might be something to me. From a fan perspective. But as me did I say earlier, I strongly believe this. Going forward, Vybz Kartel not think about one certificate based upon more likely. Because he nominated for the Grammy. Why would he be thinking about certificate when he nominated for the Grammy? Him a look up top. Him not look across. Him a look for elevation. Saying Masicka'S never nominated for the Grammy. So whatever him can hold on to, him will hold on to. We not see anything from Masicka'S at the time, but we saw from his vloggers and we see from his fans them. So him fans them quite happy that they had a certificate because they had 2 artists that nominated for the Grammy where they could have won. It's like any one of them would win, more likely he would get a certificate. Vybz Kartel and theme fans, they now look that way there. They will look for win the Grammy card. That's what they're nominated for. And at a stage in a theme career now, that's basically what I'm look for. And I mean, it's not participation. So if you don't notice, Vybz Kartel do an album and he's doing albums consistently. So if Kartel at 50 now doing albums consistently, my take would be this: he's targeting the Grammy. And I think many more dancehall artists should target the Grammy. It looks good on your resume, even though sometimes we might not have honor nothing. It looks good on your resume. Actors want Emmys, footballers want World Cup, artists want Grammys. Whether it's a peer review or whatever review or whatever the case may be, but more dancehall artists should be doing albums, especially in this streaming day and age. They should be doing more albums. Yeah, it takes a lot out of you to go ahead and concentrate on doing one album, because Grammy albums are Grammy nominated. The Grammy nominated albums cannot be one compilation, right? And that's one of the first things where the artists them need to realize. One of the first things the manager, producer, and the whole works need to realize. Rambo Kanambo, blessed love.
Entourage.
Blessed love.
Big up, you know. Me
Blessed.
ask some question because me not understand how them man stay so, bro. Me not understand. Cause see all Monday night chat there say, boy, Kartel don't need this and Kartel don't need that. Brethren, the mere fact say him show up him album for get nominated for try win it means that him a seek it. Right? Me wrong or me right?
You're right.
So why no? Because he no win it apparently. Or him no need it. The facts can't get it, so him say it's sour.
Okay, well on. That's why I said not too long. Said fans can't say what they want to say, because this fan said A, the next fan said B, and somebody said Entourage. I sound like your ball because no, I'm untouchable. You hear me say earlier? Me say Kartel consistently put out album each year. That means that it must target the Grammy.
Exactly.
He must target the Grammy. I mean that's food. He must target the Grammy.
Exactly.
Right.
Get it, you know. Why am I try to get it though?
Because it will look good on the resume. Remember now. It will look good on his resume. One, it will make most of fans them be at ease, because not for the conversation and this. I was listening to when I listened to Uncle yesterday, I think, and when in the morning, I 2 times for all yesterday. No, remember one of yes, I think I heard that in the morning first. And one of his one I think to him said this in our conversation, our argument, not for the time, people use Grammy as a reference point. People might use the at 100. So this is like I said, this is a list of achievements where we can go ahead and we can tick off this, boom, Grammy. Then we can tick off this at 100 and stuff like that. I mean, for me, it makes a lot of sense. If I am involved in something, I want to be at the top. As we say, actors go to Emmys, footballers go to World Cup, artists go Grammy. I mean, we want to win one whether peer review or not. Of course, artists must want to win. We want to be at the top. Even though sometimes some people might say that defining and thing, but it's still good. When Messi never win the World Cup, and I'm an Argentina fan, I'm a Brazil fan. When Messi never win the World Cup, we saw all the narratives out there.
And the debate was still open, right?
Yes.
When the debate closed with Messi and Ronaldo, when he win the World Cup, though.
Yeah.
All right.
When he win the World Cup. Can remember this too, no? Remember this too. Messi never win. What for them come from again?
International trophy.
Never, ever.
International trophy with Argentina. And that
never.
Did I use the Cristiano Ronaldo fans them did I use to beat him, because Cristiano Ronaldo did win Euros with Portugal.
Right. Even though he went injured, him still win because he bring them all the way up.
Yeah.
Right. So when when he won the World Cup and won the whatchamacallit, the next international one in South America.
Copa America.
The Copa America. That's when
the argument done. That's what. Guess what? All right, let me tell you what I go on, so bro. Them can say, all right, them can say your Kartel are the king right now, right? And that is fine. You see the greatest of all time, them need them as something for them solidify that and say, yes, without question, I greatest of all time. So, that's what they need. And that them for come tell the people, them say, yo, them want this, for them can say, yo, yeah. And the argument done, a greatest of all time. But that them for come tell we say, bro, I start beat around the bush, bro.
Okay.
You can't be the greatest of all time without accolades, my friend.
Okay. So let me ask you this then. When you say we, you talk about the regular fans who just talk any garbage that come out of their mouth, or you talk about the more intelligent vloggers that will vlog and
Everybody we are champion this thing, my friend. Everybody we are champion this greatest of all time. My king for them are you telling my friend. We can't go around that, you know. But anybody where before Kartel, my friend, him can't say my king over them, you know. Him can't say my king over. That's why there's something in a dispute in them, bro. And this greatest of all time thing, that's why in a dispute, you know, because them say, oh, you're greatest of all time, and Popcorn have more certification than you. Them the something
Popcorn have more certification. Popcorn have more certification than Kartel.
Brother,
I know Popcorn won the mobile before, but know that they're fast.
Me talk about when I say certification, me talk about with British thing there, you know, and music.
You talk about international claims?
IAA.
Okay.
Him have more, you know? Popcorn have more than Kartel, you know, bro.
What about
you can Google it and look in, my friend.
I'm gonna look when we're done.
Look on RIAA, look on Brit. Charge.
I'm gonna look.
Bless up,
Mr. Gaza.
So Skilly Bang have more accolades as well too. So Skilly Bang bigger than Kartel.
We not say that, brethren. None of that we say.
So that was just your argument. That was just your argument.
No, it's not that I'm an argument, brother. Don't try to misconstrue what me I say.
So what you say about Popcorn? You say Popcorn have more accolades.
Me say have more certification. Have more certification. Me never say him bigger than him, brother.
You say how Kartel? You say how
Kartel? You're so prickly, dog.
Mr. Gaza, Mr. Gaza, I want to ask him one question. One question.
Lie to the hold on. Let them finish it. Hold on. Bless yourself.
Him say how Kartel fit in a good conversation and Popcorn have more accolades than him.
It's a more certification.
Certification.
Yo, go listen to what I'm saying and forward back, brother.
Tell me what you say.
No, I'm not repeat nothing. You did I listen. You know bullshit. So go listen it back.
It's a certification. It's a certification, Mr. Gaza.
You see me
typing in the chat? More certification than Kartel, and them are going to use them something to beat Kartel until him get them.
How?
What do you mean, how?
All right, where Bob Marley Grammy there? Who was disputing Bob Marley as GOAT?
All right, hold on now. Hold on now. Bob Marley died in 1981, 11th of May, I think. And the Grammy, reggae started the Grammy about 82, I believe.
Okay, and all right. Biggie, Tupac. We feed them one day, and people have them as the GOAT all now. Kendrick Lamar have about 20, how much? 25, 30, soon 30 or whatever. You see nobody call him GOAT?
What?
You mentioned Messi them just now. People have been call Messi the GOAT before him even win World Cup.
Yo, you're not here, you know. Y'all listen for responding, brethren. You're not hear what I'm saying.
All right, what you say?
Me say, them can say whatever, but he was always in dispute because guess what? He never carry Argentina to no international glory. So he always in a dispute. It never matter the amount of Ballon d'Or when win and Ray. Them always a question him because he never carry Argentina to glory, brethren.
Who is there?
Facts.
Who is there? Are just the fans them, you know, the tribal fans them.
People like we. Okay. Even the pundits them, even the greats them, brethren, them is always a talking point and them always a question it.
The majority did already have him as GOAT already. The
Not
majority
really,
What you mean majority?
because remember the Pele have 3, you know.
Yo, you can't, you don't even come out on the feelings when time and I talk about them something, brother.
Bro.
Everything you feel like say, all people are disrespect Kartel and this and that. Brother, come out on the feelings, brother.
You hear, dog, I'm calm right now, dog. You see me rile up in our feelings, bro. Did I say anything about anybody disrespecting Kartel? Where I get that from?
Brother, let me tell you this, bro. Let me tell you what you know want to tell you. Because I'm very insecure, you know. That is why I know they are saying, bro. I'm very insecure.
Are you insecure? Unruly,
you're not in a position, you know.
Unruly insecure. You have to keep it real with yourself. Unruly insecure. You can't trick me. Because the biggest argument now work for now again.
Which unruly? You're not unruly, brother.
You're insecure. You're not unruly again.
What do you mean I'm not unruly again? When we claim one side.
All right, bro.
When we claim one side.
That's got you, man. Got you.
Yo, my name Rambo Kanambo. I want to say Gaza to Rati charge. No can't tell you say Rambo Kanambo.
Not do that.
Eh?
Not do that. People can name anything.
Don't do that to Rocky.
You more like
Entourage.
Yeah.
We can't tell you 10 Rambo for do. No kill them all and done.
Right.
Alright, me don't talk still. It's alright.
So that automatically make you a Gaza, man.
That's okay.
Rambo, so you test on Gaza?
That automatically make you Gaza.
No Gaza, brother, me listen to music, you know. Me not switch around now. Me not run down no side, my friend. That's why I say me can't talk anything about any artist at any time, brother.
Hey, dog, when you can't trick me on the internet, you hear that? So me don't know we are try fool. But anyways, back to the reasoning.
All right, but go your way after Gaza.
Yeah, no, which part of the reasoning they did that?
No, we have that one certification. The certification where Rambo Kanambo said.
As me click on your live, you know, as me click on the live, me hear man talk about solidify GOAT status and all them something and him need this and need
okay,
that.
all right. Okay, so if anybody here, let me repeat. I'll try to paraphrase what I'm saying. He was saying, what I go on know for the Gaza fans then is they need that Grammy to solidify them argument as far as being the GOAT of dancehall. Him also said Papi have more certification. He didn't say more accolades, more certification. He said I could go check RIAA and find out because I was saying, is that right?
No, that is true. That is true. He have more certification like gold and silver and them something there. Yeah. You see me? But that don't make you greater than cause we say. Skillibeng have more than Kartel. Skillibeng can walk nowhere near Kartel. That me
never use that as an argument for say them greater.
So all right, so why you bring up Popcorn name and say that?
You know hear why I say so? I say we no need. Yeah, let me tell you what go on with Kartel Entourage. Because you see this man come from argue semantics. You see, if Kartel never get locked up, the wave of Kartel lead upon, he would have get all of them something there. All of them certification and rare and enough of them youth couldn't even have it like how him have it, brother. You see me? So you see, if that never happen, without a doubt, all people want to say, oh no, sir.
We're not living in a fantasy world.
Doubt, brother.
We're not living in a fantasy world. It is what it is, but that still don't take away from him being the GOAT of dancehall, greatest, the biggest dancehall artist ever.
Say, if you don't want to say him the greatest of dancehall, great.
And now Gaza fans alone, the whole fraternity know that.
Whole which fraternity?
The whole dancehall fraternity, the whole music industry. You see nobody else get respect. What you mean say what? Say my GOAT.
The whole music industry say my GOAT.
What you mean?
So Sean Paul them say my GOAT, because Sean Paul them part-time music industry, you know.
Sean Paul them can do whatever them want to do.
Bounty say my GOAT.
So who respect Sean Paul? Where you see Sean Paul get respect like that?
No, me ask you a question, brother. I'm not talking about respect with Sean Paul because we know we are Jamaican and rate Sean Paul like that. Else we would have praised him more. But we not rate Sean Paul.
Which international artist is he praise him? Which international artist praise him? You talk about
Praise who?
Jamaicans not rate him. Sean Paul, which
Sean
international
Paul?
artists is he praise him? Like the respect where Kartel get out there. Which artist? Who? Collaborating with a man don't mean say you respect him and praise him differently. What you talk about?
Brother, so
It's business.
alright, so if them rate Kartel so much, make they not collab with him then too.
Because music is business. Music is business. You know, just get up and do collabs. So you see me? The man them have to negotiate and them both have to agree on certain terms. And if them can't come to an agreement, that's how it go. Business is business.
Sure.
I want to you.
Sure.
And who tell us that the man not have him collabs them, but them just not release yet? I want to you.
Anything you say.
But what we're sure about is the respect what him might get from them. People are forward out and I said this, yo, are you even Drake? Are you make me want to turn an artist? Or that him say. That's why I'm forward out and give Kartel a one of one chain. Where Sean Paul respect them there? I want to know that the world knows that the man are the GOAT. Only delusional people don't want to accept it. Him not need nothing for salary. Don't get me wrong. Grammy and them thing that Grammy and them something that can
help. Them something I'm like with you know. You not talk about the man. Him no need this and him no need that. Brother, you not tell that to yourself to make yourself feel better, you know.
No, and that listen, bro. Stop it nice and listen to what I say. Me say him don't need anything else to prove say him a GOAT. But that
don't need anything else.
No, because he's already the GOAT. Why am I gonna need something else if he's already the GOAT? But
brother, you said the whole music industry, brother. I give you a few names. I could have give you some more names where me know say them not have him as no GOAT, brother.
Like who?
But you said the whole music industry.
Give me some name. Who not have him as a GOAT?
The whole music industry include artists them too, you know.
Who?
And producers you know, and people like them there.
You say you can give me name.
Me give you Sean Paul and me give you Bounty Killer.
How you know say Sean Paul don't have him as a GOAT? How you know that?
Brother, we see Sean Paul talk about Kartel and him give Kartel him praise as for him do. Him never say man no greatest of all time. I'm a doubt him I go say that.
That means say him don't have Kartel as a GOAT because him never say it.
Brother, they say him, people are praising him. No give no praise as to that. So we can't say yo him have him or not have him. Him just
no.
But
me I tell you about people who actually say it out of their mouth. Say a Kartel are the man. So
yeah, but you make a blanket statement in Mr. Gaza. You say everybody in the industry, you know.
Me say everybody in the industry knows say him are the GOAT, but some of them just never admit it. Some of them never admit it, but me I tell you about people where actually come out and admit it, local and international people. So you are disputed, so you have to tell me who said that he's not. Because me I tell you about people who say he is.
Brother,
so you have to tell me
him say my GOAT and him not gonna give him that, bro.
To be honest, we are gonna have people who say him are the GOAT, and we are gonna have people who say he's not the GOAT, and we are gonna have just like for instance, few weeks ago, Chin Ford asked Shabba the GOAT, and he gave reasons, and enough people because you see, we hear enough time. Hold on one second. We hear enough time on small sample size, you know. We want small sample size for the time, you know, because we don't get to hear it on a much broader scale or a much broader platform. I will say much broader platform. We not just talk about my one. We not just talk about State, Gaza, Uncle. We not just talk about Imhotep. Them. We not just talk about nick them on Vendetta side. Me I talk about just on a broader scale, like people, like on a broader, like say on since I enough time. We as dancehall fans, we look for a fact side because fact side highlight Kartel. We are the big global station. People, dancehall fraternities, we analyze dancehall to a T, to a point. Then me I talk about, because as I said, we are like a small, minute sample size, and I don't even put it at 5%, me I tell you, really and truly.
No, but me I tell you about big established music fraternity people. Like Billboard and them people. You see me? Them forward out and say the Grammy should separate reggae and dancehall because of what Vybz Kartel do. Live Nation say Vybz Kartel is the only Jamaican artist can do this arena to the magnitude that Vybz Kartel is doing. Me I tell you about music, people were forward out and say certain things about the man. Me not make up nothing. This
Yes,
is
that's
what's
great,
being
brother. You
said.
can't do that now, and that's wonderful.
That's why me say
That is
he's the
wonderful.
GOAT. But yes, me not
No,
gonna tell
that
him.
can't. That just can't mean say my goat, brother. That is wonderful
And
way man do know, but that don't
brother,
mean say my goat.
me not said them two people that come out and say that automatically making the GOAT. I'm saying his entire catalog and body of work make him the GOAT, but I'm just giving you credible example of people
Entire
giving him his
catalog,
praise.
body of work.
So
Make
you
him
have
the-
to tell me now who forward out and say Kartel no deserve no this
Well,
praise
on
and
then.
that praise. Because me I tell you about people who is saying it. So you have to tell me who said he's not.
Hold on, one second, Mr. Gaza. Rambo Kanambo, did you just said not a catalog but a body of work? Did you just say that?
No, this a man I say him Kartel catalog and body of work. And me I say, okay.
Okay. No, the reason why me interject because me I said Kartel'S. Okay, so no one asked you this, Rambo. So based on this whole thing, so you judging Kartel off not just off his body of work, but in international success as far as the Grammy and the top 100 or whatever the case may be. Is that where your angle there? When you are comparing with the other artists, like might be the man.
But it has to be that, you know, my friend. It can't just be one thing, you know.
No, it has to
multiple
include.
thing I go make a man be the greatest of all time, you know, bro.
Of course, it has to include
multiple
it.
thing, you know, we can't just say, oh boy, because him do this and because him do that are the greatest of all time, because nobody else never do this and nobody else never do that.
Listen, brother.
Bro, them something that's subjective, brother.
Stop
What
nice,
Kartel start with this arena thing, you know?
Which one here? Kartel do things before him got prisoner. You just discover that. I tell
brother,
no.
What day your Kartel start do this arena thing when I highlight say, oh, him sell up. Cause see, you know, regular sell 100,000, right? Oh, a Kartel make this. Them not telling us say regular sell 70% of them ticket, boy, in December, you know. The man not telling you that, you know. The man is telling us a Kartel sell 100,000 tickets, and it's not a Kartel alone on the show, you know. Who
said Kartel? Who said that?
Brother, whole heap of people say people
to be honest. Okay, let's be honest. I know some headlines we see on YouTube. Can we see some of them too?
But me I tell you, them the man they represent Gaza, bro. Then the man they rep Gaza, they rep.
So, all right.
Me not say you rep me, I say you the man them say brother and Gaza, the man them rep as a Kartel sell 100,000. Brother, me not say what them say is right or wrong. I me just say the man must say that, brother. And when you say
so watch
the man them say about 70% of them back in a December them time there.
Bro, focus on that. Focus all over the place, and me and your reason. me I tell you right now, say me not gonna say that. As a Gaza man, me not gonna say that. However, me I'll give him credit for the time that it sell off quick. History making, and them forward out and say it, we are speechless. Wow, this is history, record breaking. You see me? And me I give Kartel the credit there. Last year when Wireless sell out rapid as well too, them say Anna Kartel a Drake. But can remember Wireless was 3 days, you know. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Kartel up on the Sunday. The Sunday sell off before Friday and Saturday, you know. And Friday and Saturday are two bigger party day than Sunday, you know. Most people there them yards Sunday I get ready for work on Monday, you know. You see me?
All right, hold on 1 second. Hold on, Mr. Gaza, let me just finish. But what more I add to this, what I want to take in consideration too, is when the first headline forward out, I take up on Google or whatever, it was saying Vibes Kartel and Beenie Man, two kings vying for to headline the show. So it was both their names forward out simultaneously before we see what go on. There was two of them names forward out at the same time. And probably what this Bridget I say, Rambo, I said, we're not hear them give Beenie Man a credit because it was both of them names who forward out at the time when
because Kartel is the official headline of his show. If you look on the flyer, Kartel name are the biggest name way up at top. Beenie Man name not even come second. Al Shensi and Shaggy them name before him. So me not even understand how them work it. Because if him a close the first night, then why theme name not forward beside Kartel owner?
What may I talk about? It was before they determined who headlined the show.
But anyways, so what me I say is with wireless, Cartel day sell off first before the other 2 days, you know, and a Sunday that you know people party more on Friday and Saturday, you know. But the Sunday sell off first. And them say it now have nothing to do with Cartel. A Drake sell it off. So me did want to know if a Drake sell it off, then why Friday and Saturday not sell off first if a Drake because him close them 2 nights too. So why them 2 does not sell off before
No,
the
me not go
Sunday?
say that.
Hold on, man.
Me not go say that.
All
Because
right,
guess what? Him
hold on,
pop
man.
up on the show, bro, and the show sell off, brother. And that is great, brother.
No, but watch you know. So, but them say, on a Cartel, a Drake do it. You see me? So what me I say is them give Drake credit for a festival. Don't wireless have them crowd every year same way. So them give Drake it because them never want to give Cartel no credit. All when a Cartel day sell out first and a Drake a close the other 2 night them too. So why them the day they never sell out first and them the day they are real party day them day.
No, but all
Sunday
right.
a
So
relax
when
day.
you said them, who you talk specifically? Because me not say no, bro.
Bro, the entire well, yeah, mostly fan base them. The fan base them will go against Gaza. Them say it. And a Cartel
Oh.
a Drake. So I want to know why the first, why Friday
but
and
that's a
Saturday not sell out
tribalism at
first.
its finest, brother. That's a
So
tribalism
all
at its
right. So
finest.
my point is, since them never want to give Cartel no credit for that, and wireless have them fan base already. Then now this year now, when regular sell off in a record time and do all type of something because Cartel is the main headliner. How Cartel not forget no credit. But Drake get the credit last year. For a festival we have them crowd already.
Tribalism at its finest, brother.
So now that me I try to show you,
Tribalism at its finest.
people will say anything for
All
against
say
Gaza.
is, all I'm saying is this, brother. In December, 70% of the tickets them sold.
And that's
when
fine.
we are here about this thing, and we say 100,000 tickets sell, and Cartel name added to it, it is being said that Cartel sell 100,000 tickets when that was not the case. Right? However, if I say, for instance, a 70,000, right, out of the 100 sell, right, and since we are here about this 100,000 and Cartel go on it, let's for instance, him get them the next 30,000. That is still a great feat.
We're all right.
Great.
We're used to 70,000 tickets it sell off already, so we can go look on that. Because according to my research, you know, last year,
never give it me ask, brother. It's 100,000 tickets sold, brother, and them say 70% sell. So we just use it and do the maths and say, say 70,000.
Which part you see that? Which part you see that?
Because Google it, brother.
Bro, Google is a big
blood
club.
Google it and adapt it.
Bro, when me for Google, when me for type in. You tell me about Google it. When me ask Google.
Just Google me tell you.
That got be a lie when you tell people platform, you know that.
Google it, but just Google.
Just to take with the man credit and more time,
Google
you know that.
how much of regular ticket were sold in December or something like that. Just Google it.
Because according to my research, you know, last year regular still have tickets as sell all when the show go on, you know. On the day of the show, tickets still are sell, you know. And now this year, the show is not until August, you know, 8 months from now, you know. And in hours, the ticket them sell off, 100,000 sell off. And last year, them still a sell ticket at the gate, you know. And it still never reach 100,000. And Beanie Man them do regular before, you know. So that's why me I say me I give Cartel for the record breaking time. Me I give him credit. Me not give him credit for the entire 100,000. But me I give him credit for the record breaking time. No man can't tell me nothing because last year them still a sell tickets at the gate and them still never reach 100,000.
We're not fight about that.
Me reason things will make sense, bro. You have to show me which part it says 70,000 tickets it done sell off already before.
Brother, it's 70%. I'm say me do the maths and say for instance at 70,000. That's all I'm say. It's a 70%. Them say 100,000 sell. 70% of 100,000 is 70,000, brother. That's all I do. Me never say them say a 70,000. Me just do the maths. And say for instance, if I that them say go on, if them say 100 sell and buy them the time the 70%, well, we can say at that amount, sir.
A man say Google save your history, and Rockstar so Google save your history, you know, so you can go back in your history and pull it up, you know, and make we know exactly what we need for type in, you know, because we want to see which party say that. No man can just get up and tell me that.
Brother, me just tell you, say, yo, just Google how much of Regulan's 2026 tickets were sold in January. How much of the total was sold, and just Google that. That's all I'm say.
How many regular 2026 tickets were sold in January? But hold on there.
By
And
December 2025.
Oh, were sold by December 2025?
By December 2025. When you get it, you can't tell who it's.
Okay. Yeah, this was a base, but hold on, I need to see the source of this. Where does that come from? The AI overview. The AI overview, I say, where you are say, but I need to know the source where it I use.
What did it say?
It said based on information from late December 2025 and early 2026, Regulan 2026 was over 70% sold out by late December 2025. With the fifth release of tickets selling out just before the lineup announcement in January 2026.
That it's we can look for source to, but that it's so if that happen, that's why I say, yo, we can't attribute the whole of that to Kartel.
All right, and when me tell you,
give the whole of that, you know, my friend. And plus, it's not a Kartel show, you know. I remember say, oh, you're a whole artist, music on the flyer, you know.
All right,
whole artist, bro.
Okay, you know, you me tell you,
give Kartel that, so, bro.
I mean, I agree with you already.
Along with the other artists, them create that feed. We can't just give Kartel the whole of that, so, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. Me tell you, say, me not give Kartel credit for the 100,000. Me I go give him credit for the record breaking time. And that me say.
We can't do that. That's what we can't do that. We're not no problem. We can't do that.
Me not even have to research it. Me not have to research that for no say. You see me, regular have them crowd already. Them have them crowd, so them are gonna sell off. Me didn't know, so me not gonna give him credit for 100,000. But the record breaking time now, that's history making where them come say themselves. That me can give him credit for, but me not gonna give him credit for 100,000.
Them come out and say that, so like we can't dispute it. Them are the promoter, and if them say so, we have to just work with them say, because for them sure, right? Them not a reason for tell no lie with anything regards to them, sure. It's just I just so I think said.
Right, that's why I say we give him credit for that.
Where credit due, you know. Because we have to do that now. We can't dare sound like we want to take credit nothing from nobody, you know. We give credit where credit due, you know. The man them put Kartel pan it and buy whatever them did have left, everything gone. Because them see Kartel big and bold pan it. And him film name by the biggest out of all of the name them, they on top of the list. See, so him are the headliner. According to that, even though them did try to do this thing with Kartel and being him and way. Me understand the politics still, but it is very unnecessary. But me don't know whosoever did do that for create a talking point, it did create a talking point. Because even now the mere fact, obviously them put Beanie Man name on it, because them could have just said Beanie Man, the king and what them say the king and his what?
Them said something like two kings. I think a two kings Mississippi for one of the headline them. And and
the one we see with Kartel, like Kartel name big, and then we see Beanie Man name, it said the king and something else, because
what they were trying to say is two kings, one seat. I guess that's what they were trying to say. Two kings, one seat.
Yo, them are people are easy, you know, because they know say this is gonna create one talking point, you know. That's why they do it, you know.
And I'm sorry how it's going.
But I knew the promoter to do that to create interest, man.
Yeah,
I
man.
just saw the media got to work, man.
Bro. But like
That's
the
what,
people are easy, brother. Because like it never did have to do, you know. But them they know what they do when they do it to the virgin. You think they don't know what they do? All
I
they
saw
do,
the,
man, they
Me,
might see them
me,
below
them
with
a laugh
them
when
man
they see that
up
here.
below we still talk about it.
I saw the media and the fans them got to work. So we don't see Sean Paul get credit for festival and them thing that to like a fee.
I
We
true
don't
that.
see it.
So
Right?
I see him like oh, me see them up them and say, yo boy, a Massac'a versus Kartel for Grammy. Massac'a not a project, you know, my friend. Massac'a just feature on two of the album them, you know. But as again, to create a talking point, here we go. And so the media go. I saw the media do things.
Yeah, cause me see all headline I say Masicka'S win Grammy with Kez Nambi. Wanna know how him win Grammy?
Two, Kes Nandi.
Yeah, then say Masicka'S and Kez Nambi won the 2026 Grammy.
Yeah, that's a talking point again. Talking point again, you know.
That
Upset
is
a whole
a
heap of
reasonable
people, you know,
last night, man.
boy, man, I tell you.
So anyways.
Yo,
But
the
anyways,
media always
back to
say there's
what
something
me I
at the I think.
back to what me
Because
I say.
before that, you know, we see them post, we see one next thing when them post say, boy, the collaboration with Masicka'S have on Fikezna and the album and Lila Ike album are the driving force behind the two album. I mean, I say, but yo, them not easy with that something, you know. Because the one I want to know now is the Massac'a tune him have with Keznan, that are the lead track on the album because I don't know. That's what me want to know.
Yeah.
I heard somebody said it's the lead track, but I'm not sure.
Wait, Oigo?
Me hear somebody say it, but me never look into it to see if I lead track.
Album?
Me never look into it. I did not look into it, but I will.
Why? Even if I saw like we're clutching at straws this again.
No, you see, what we have to understand, you probably understand this now. What we have to understand, remember, who are saying, you know, who are the people saying certain things? Because remember, some people are saying things for irk people, for draw attention, for get under people's skin. Some people are going to say things just for fun, for laughter, or for just clicks.
But even if it's the leading track, that's still one track alone is still not enough to make him a Grammy winner on the man album.
No, so some say him not one Grammy winner as to how me see like anybody
so,
will want to claim that for say a Grammy winner like that low.
How them say Massac'a win Grammy with Kez Nambi? One track, even if it's the leading track, it's not enough. Because I'm still not reach the threshold, the requirement.
I think that out of that too, because I guess so. You see all of that too, all them do a take away from Kez Nandi, you know.
How you mean?
Because
a big styling thing to the man.
They must take away from, do you win on the argument done? Right? You don't need to add say your boy Massac'a. Like do you win and the argument done? Me are people all talk all kind of thing and say your boy. Me don't know him or him for win over. Like the Grammy is not a popularity contest. It's not. It don't matter if you don't know him. That not depend on them criteria where them use for judge and say who for get nomination and who's supposed to win. That not depend it. So like we cry over spilled milk, but it is what it is, you know. It is what it is.
Well, that's what me I say, Entourage.
Yeah.
In regards to that, go with something there. The accolades and the certificate them have to include night. Now go around you. Me not go tell you say a Kartel are leading in every category. But when you total up everything, a Kartel would have lead up over everybody. And that's that me I say. So you have man we have more certificates than him, like the Sean Paul, the Popcorn and them. But when you total in everything else, I am a leader. And when you tally up everything, a Kartel would have come out as the winner. Jordan don't have more ring than we're not even
just like I say.
Jordan don't have more ring than Bill Russell.
Bill Russell double.
Bill Russell have 11.
Watch you know. Kareem have 6 rings just like Jordan. But Kareem
5
have
MVP.
Kareem have more MVP and Kareem have more pints and everything. So how come
Plus,
you do it?
plus Kareem will win 3 college championships back to back.
I'm my only man win high school championship, national championship, he win college national championship, and he win
Exactly.
But what we have to remember as well, bro, we have to remember, leading up, all those guys, they did get greatest of all time before Jordan, All them guys are forward up, The whole of them, So just era changes and then they match them up and things. So it's not that he didn't get it in his time, because he had gotten it.
What separate Jordan is the impact we have. In all him shoes still a sell to this day. You see me? I'm impact. And who have impact like Vice Kartel? Because impact is the number one factor when you talk about growth.
No, you see, Jordan just wasn't a scoring champion. Jordan win was about 7 scoring champion now. Jordan averaged 32 points per before he retire, And retire and get rusty and foul, His second retirement, And Jordan was a point guard. Jordan was a defender. Jordan win much defensive player. And Jordan was a scorer. So Jordan was an all-round player.
There's a season where Jordan win leading bucket getter in the league, and he was also a defensive player of the year that year. So even the greatness, when people say impact, I think impact kind of make them think too much. I think more that simplified and say the way how they make the people them feel when them in them prime at them.
No, of course, because
got you.
How much people look how much players forward out and say them want to be like Jordan. You see me? I want to be like Mike. Them have all movie for that. Every basketball player in the 90s and early 2000s are forward in a Jordan and them inspiration. You see me? So
before that, I think they are the inspiration to bro.
Who?
I think the way we just mentioned.
Magic and Larry then time, man.
Dog, nobody, we're not gonna say nobody, but it's not even close. Kareem Abdul, how many people here come out and say Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and make them want to play basketball?
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar like before Jordan and time, before
it was Kareem before them.
I know that.
Because remember Kareem was the only person scored 100 points in one game.
Okay.
No, that I will.
Will Chamberlain.
Will Chamberlain. But Kareem with the sky up.
Some stats of man not gonna break, bro.
No, I get what you're saying, G, but pre me I try to show you. Even though Kareem was statistically above everything in his time and they had to give him that flowers, he never make them feel away. They were like, if when Jordan come up, he must say, no, they will want to get rid of him.
No, but hold on.
Jordan is more exciting. Jordan have more personality. No, hold on, what me I try to say, No, Barty, I know. When you say something more we know, you have to say something more we know, G. Memilan, what me I try to say is, Jordan bring a different flair to the basketball thing, bro. I tell you,
yes.
Jordan do something like the world they have never seen that shit before, bro. I tell you, Kareem and the sky hook, exciting, bro. Exciting.
No, hold on, even the land playing fast. I said, it don't get shoot out of the ear, it land fast.
No, so
yeah.
Let me show you something. Shaq was dominant in his time. Shaq was dominant in his time, right? Shaq not have more fans than Kobe, bro. And look, the eye test. Kareem don't have the eye test, bro. Come Jordan, come Kareem blow out. Jordan not even have to win the championship. Because in 88, me I watch interview with man, I said, this is the greatest player we've ever seen in the NBA. And that's before man win that title. Because what he was doing, bro, is unprecedented. Bro, you see what man did?
But Chavez, it was 2 different eras. What you have to understand as well. The game in a Kareem time is up to Patrick Ewing. Well, Patrick Ewing at same time with Jordan. It was a big man's game. The game moved from a big man's game to a point guard and a half guard. So they played there before in a Kareem them and my boy Julius Erving era. Kareem and they were the man. The man.
No, but Entourage, when I dispute say he was the man, it's clear he was the man. But may I say his impact never transcend to different generations like how Jordan. You have youths in the NBA right now. We tell us that Jordan are their favorite player of all time and all them
Uh,
stuff.
Yes, I true that. And we have people
And
at
they've
the
never seen
NBA
and
same
they've
way.
never seen player basketball yet.
That's true. But also, don't we see player I use the skyhook and I know where and I know say a Kareem originate the skyhook.
That's true.
I mean, yeah, but it's not a signature move for them though. Once in a while, a man will try a thing because of the situation where I'm in. So him just try a shot. You see me? But I don't really. Well, me not really.
Hold on.
No, what I'm saying, your point on that time. Kareem was way before Jordan. I mean, Jordan must have played 1 or maybe 2 years with Kareem, maybe 1 or 2, maybe when Kareem did finish up in career. But for the longest while, he was known as for the longest while, he was known as the man. So when Jordan fought at 88. Jordan fought at 88.
84 Jordan coming. 84.
No man.
Hold on. Which year was Jordan drafted?
No man. 84. Them win North Carolina. The 85. He win North. I think
84.
Yeah, man. He come in the year before. 84. Right. When they fought at 84. Yeah.
I tell you, man. You see, impact are the number one thing we make. That's why I look on Bob Marley. You see me? Look on Tupac. Going back to music again, Tupac and Biggie them. Them not no Grammy. But everybody have them as a goat same way. You know,
I think Biggie only have 1 album out.
You see me? Because of impact, the way the mark where them left on the game, that can transcend generations, and that put you in a goat status. And nobody in a dancer have that over Kartel. None.
What you know? Let me show you the comparison now, Gaza. To show you how Kartel and Jordan very comparable. Watch this in the Entourage.
Why you think
watch this? Now watch General.
If you watch the NBA right now, they look just like Jordan did in the 80s. So imagine the man a play like the man them now in the 80s when them still a play like the 80s. I want different thing. When we look for Anthony Edwards, Michael Jordan, me watch.
Facts.
So imagine that guy was back then. And then the next thing now to Kartel bus 2002, all know me not hear one man better than him. And his style still better than see them style in a today. Me not see which artist come and make me say, yo, that boy are better than Kartel. I've never seen it. I see him thing with Jordan. Me never see a basketball player that say, yo, that boy are better than although Kobe are my boy. But I choose Jordan-esque. Like Jordan are just the blueprint.
I see something with Kartel. Kartel is the blueprint. Kartel
are the blueprint. Period.
They can try to go around it all they want. A Kartel are a blueprint. That's why I say him not need nothing else to be good.
All right.
I'm done good
already. Ask a question, Sam. But before I ask the question,
hold on. Before you ask, him not need nothing else to be good because I'm already the goat. However, Grammy and Platinum and them something there can look nice on him resume. And me want him get them something there. So I'm not gonna be no fun out there. I tell you about Kartel no need to do this and him good without it and everything. Yes, he's good without it. Him done the goat already. But it can look nice on him resume the same way. I want that feel. You see me? And alright, that's what I'm there with it. And we'll try again next year. I saw it go.
All right. I want to pass about 15 seconds. Me only say 26 like on it, and we have an interesting discussion. People in the chat, like up the chat. We have 80 people here. When we have 100 people, we have 80 something people here. Like up the chat, please. It just stop for a moment. Like up the chat. Give me at least 40 likes on the live, man. Like up the live, man. Just give me at least 40 likes on the live. See? So other people can see what I'm going. So we can at least extend this to our next half an hour, 45 minutes. See? Like up the live stream, and just stop for a second and like the live stream so we can continue. Because no fun there sit down and we know so no one we gone for ever. But the more people there are the easier it is for we. Go ahead, Mr. Gaza.
What the reasoning going back to now?
Hold on, Mr. Gaza, you me not asking now. I'm not asking, say, what's Vybz Kartel's biggest strength? I'm going to turn it over to you now.
Biggest strength. Damn, so the man, Him have too much strength for me pinpoint one. Being an influencer, you see me? A trendsetter. Yeah, I said them two. They are probably two top one there. Trendsetter. Cause a whole heap of trends the man set, boy. Seeing, and then influence, like him know how to say certain things in certain ways, to captivate your mind and them thing. They look on Buju Banton. Buju Banton say cartel music stimulate him heavens. You see me? I just choose him one cartel for go more the righteous route or whatever and allow out some of the badness and some of the slack song them and them thing. But the man say when you sit down and listen to the way how you put pen to paper and put words together, it stimulates your mind on a different level and a facts. So him is like the man crack a code for like just know how to say certain things in certain ways for influence the mass. You see me? So no, that's him influence and him trend setting ability. Two where stand out to me right now. There's more, but you see me? I work with them two definitely.
Yo, me agree with them thing that when I say a Steve straight now, I mean I use a little analogy. Cartel is like that little thing in the class where him bright and him give enough trouble, but no matter what, how him bright, the teacher them just love him. You know what I mean? I just feel like Cartel have the ability to evoke one connection with the people them and evoke emotion, whether you like him or you don't like him. Because from the beginning, the youth them like Cartel, the big people them hate Cartel and they just go on and go on and go on till they reach now. You see me? So what would I say feel thing is the ability to connect and draw emotions from people.
That's why I say that's why me boil it down to influence. You see? Yeah. Basically the same thing, that's true.
Yeah man. Definitely man. People just rate that youth them. I don't know what make people just rate Cartel. And I don't know where you can put a finger upon enough at a time, I tell you.
Yeah man.
I would say the brilliance. He's just brilliant, so people just rate him for that.
Yeah man. And then him have an eye if you can see trends and pattern on him something there and you see me and jump on it fast and lead out. Yeah. So yeah man, them two them that's it man. You can see certain trends or you can see trends before it become a trend or you can create something and turn it into a trend.
Like Jersey and them things. And certain things from beginning come straight up real.
Well, you see, Jersey now, Mother said Jersey him spot that trend there before it actually happened.
Yes.
The Yankee them been aware Jersey and them something there, you know, and maybe it would have crossed over to Jamaica.
It was a Jersey time. Well, the Jersey time. People that started to wear Jersey and Wally. But okay. So let me ask you this really and truly. Are we mixing up his strength with his characteristics though? With his character, because to me, one of his biggest strengths, he being the greatest lyricist we ever see. You can chime in from here, sir.
Okay, so basically I say, what about him make him reach us specifically in terms of music wise? Well, me would have to see him greatest strength are wit in our music, not just the lyricism. But I add to what I say. Just add to it and say the wit. Because I guess what? We see enough lyricists, but when I say them too serious in them delivery. So like the I don't hear them you know what I mean? Cartel we make you all a dead with laugh, but he might say something very serious. Or he would have delivered a song like Can't Test You, which is a gun tune, but oh my when my rifle be boy you have to jump down. So like the style where him have with the lyrics, I think set him apart from the rest of the lyricists in the game.
But me not forget the lyrics and anything. But me feel like lyrics can boil down to influence. You see me? Again, him just know what to say, when to say it, how to say it. You see me? Why to say it. Like him understand all of them things there, and that's a part of influence. Him know say if me said this right here so and say it that way, it will make people them this and that and you see me? So that's him being an influencer. Him understand how to move people. So me would boil it down to the influential side of him too. But if you want to separate it, nothing wrong. That's why I tell you say a whole heap, but me I gonna just boil down to two.
Hey, Mr. Gaza, I have a question to ask you, you know. You like the last song we Kartel Jack for the reggae rhythm?
The one when him dropped like 2 days ago?
Not
Not really. Not really, but it can, yeah, not really.
I think Kartel will stop job tune when I well mad in it. Like all that, you just put on one side. Unless I see them even do that tune left.
Yeah, man, I see
Specifically.
them as somebody. You see me? But I feel like the man reach a point where, bro, like the man have nothing else to prove. Him not have to prove nothing to nobody, bro. As I said, he's already the GOAT. So anything else we him get is a plus. You see me? So I feel like Kartel just have fun and experiment with music and try different sounds. Remember him still fully get back in vice yet and them thing there. So he might try to work with certain different sounds and style and them thing there. You see? And him not catch it
So
yet.
my question now is this, in connection with the main topic is where Vibes Kartel go from here? Where does Vibes Kartel, Gaza fans, as well as one side Masicka'S go from here, so because you're there last night, Mr. Gaza, and we hear when the man them say Gaza ship sinking. We them say Gaza ship sinking. When my boy fought, militancy fought, I said Gaza ship sinking, and the mobile is next. So moving forward, and we are saying moving forward to the mobile then. How we see it, and what do we think of Gaza fans against one side fans with this talking point? Bless up, double.
Afternoon.
Oh, that.
Wagwan. Chavez,
Yes, ma'am.
you get distant from where there?
No, man,
You
you
get
know.
scarce.
Man, it ain't cheap, man. But
No, man. Double. The man forward on, you know. And it's like the man that on mute for 300 hours, you know. Last night didn't do it. Earlier didn't do it. Day before yesterday didn't do it. The man and I man now said nothing, you know. But me could address that. The man now said nothing, you know, double.
I should be nice cheap, man. I should be nice cheap. I'm in the thing, you know. But no one listen still, because I hear everybody say.
But the man on the panel and all the man to
give a little 2 cents. I don't understand why this is indicative of any. Sorry. We forgot. Am I background? Okay. I don't understand why this is indicative of any ship sinking. Like the Grammys are awarded every year. I just feel like when we have the conversation here, we sound dunce. We sound like we're fool and we not no sense. Right? Because if Masicka fans them are run with this, Masicka fans are move like Masicka himself did win a Grammy. You know what I mean? And what I mean by that is like a theme body of work, like at the EP where them never did a buy where they on the list to get Grammy and now it get a Grammy. Like focus people. I feel like when the mind they on the wrong thing. As people where I come with division and where I make it seem like you know what I mean? It's so much bigger or so much more than it is. Every year artists are nominated, and I can tell you this right now, right? Kartel is a 2-time, if not more, Grammy nominated artist. Like nobody can take that from him. Also, based on the fact are the work when Masicka put in pan others or another person album, he has received a Grammy. Shensia is a Grammy winner based on Kanye album. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, we're not really making any sense to me. And so it just seemed uneducated, done small, fool, when you hear people say the Gaza ship is sinking because he didn't win an award. There's many awards people don't win. I can't get it. I'm done.
In jail never sink the ship, I don't see what to sink it. You know what I mean? But when you say no Entourage when it come on to the Mobos and Kartel and Massacre, me feel like the Mobos are gonna put. Cause I don't know, I just have the strong feeling the Kartel are gonna win cause they nominated for the international part, also the Caribbean part, the only Caribbean artists they feature in a both list. So I feel them are gonna win. So I think at that point now, I think the one side fans them are go into themselves and just realize, hey, the man great, no matter what kind of fight you want to fight. All your artists need to just put in the work same way to reach the level. It's not about trying to diminish Kartel career and talk about Gaza ship or things. That now gonna make Masicka'S become a better artist or a more celebrated artist than Vibes Kartel. And the work where I'm gonna put in. So what them to do is encourage them artists to drop a bad album that year or do certain things like more hits than them things because I don't think you might win the Mobile Award. So Gaza uncle go have a lot to say to them in a match. Remember me tell you.
And I'm not gonna tell you the truth. It's while winning awards are cool, I feel like that is not the
You know,
buck.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Me hear Norris man attack this morning and him vex because basically him a say at the water down no real Jamaican people them actually win them kind of award, yeah. And to him, you know what I mean, it's a disrespect to the work where people like Carla Berry, Luciano, and other people put in. Me no know brother where win. You understand what I mean? And me not take away nothing. But what I want people to remember is this is not a Jamaican award show. You know,
Yeah.
strictly like just it's the Grammys, just like how in the UK it is the Mobos, right? Just like how when them a sell records, it's American records, which is why it's gold, silver, platinum, all of them something there over UK or one different thing. So me not know people like me just feel like it's all depending upon where you like as a person. But one thing I know the Grammy always what am I say now? It always disappoints people. It's a competition and everybody wants for them artists to win. You know, when me not get is like what any one of those artists not winning have to do with anything. Mortimer album fucking solid.
Bad.
If
Mm-hmm.
anybody should have win up there so other than my boss Cartel, cause I dance all me say, I him me did I bring. I'ma say it from
He
now.
was the one that was picked pre-Grammy. The expert, one expert, one such expert that picked him. And them said this
Okay.
expert have been picking for the longest while and normal around.
Well I him me
Martin was
pick. I mean I have nothing against Leela, love her, respect to her work, but I thought Mortimer's album was what I think just like how when name Chronix one from most recently, yes sir,
With Juna
when
Gang. Yeah.
may I
The one
tell
where
her
they
no
go
I
the Juna Gang all roots, yeah.
brother. Sometimes we are our own worst enemy. You know what I mean? But sinking and them something down. Them sound dunce and uneducated. Just scroll past them comment the entourage. You can't respond.
okay. No, bro. All right. Oh my God. So, me hear a small part of what you said. We say we not talk this man, Norris
Nice
man.
man.
Okay. I'm not even want. Me no want to respond to the wrong thing. But how did he sound? He sound like did he sound handoutish or did he sound like because what me I say is this. I'm gonna talk about this many times. Up to last night. Since 2003, the real thing did not get nominated for a Grammy. And he never get nominated for a Grammy, but when we look at I may see a small part by media facts. When we look at the criteria, you know, hear me still? Damn. When we look at the criteria, we realize that enough of these albums
We're here
and
by the
things,
way, yes.
yeah, enough of these albums will go up for the Grammy, we think should be nominated for the Grammy. Probably not have some of the criteria. And me no want to say Norris man sound like what's his name? Yeah, not Footer Eye. The next one, Ricky Trooper, a few years ago, when he felt like David Radigan should not get what order of merit in Jamaica because Ainsley then put in where this person sometimes we sound so sympathetic. And as I said, I don't want to really say the wrong thing because I don't hear the interview, I don't know which angle I'm forward from. Sometimes we sound so sympathetic and seeing that people work for 10 years or 15 years and then we equate it to somebody getting an award. And we say, this man put in work for work. Yes, but this just wasn't good enough. We don't know. Never go listen to the interview so we can really elaborate on the angle me forward from still. Double. All right, so
Okay, that wasn't me. I couldn't unmute a while ago, no matter how me I
okay.
press it. But it wasn't an interview one. Him just come off of the plane. It appears here who win the Grammy, and I say, see, me tell you no, I saw the Grammy stay, and them something they go on in the Grammy. You know what I mean? Essentially, that thing I say. Also, the thing about it is, entourage. Him free if you have him opinion, because
Yes.
if him look on it and say it's always the water down, um, I mean, I use water down for a lack of better word. It's always the water down people were always a winner. People will sound like say, and I really reggae alone, it's a mix up of all of these one other things, or it have to be whitewashed sounding in order for win. Yeah, people think that way there. And it's okay. But we want people to still remember. You're saying it's not Jamaican shit. This American shit. You can't come to America and tell the people what the fuck you want them to do in their shit. Go build your own shit. You understand? Get it to the
Right.
point where American people want to come, partake, be a part of. When we have our thing, I would say best rap album. I know we have to say it in a sorry, let me say it over. When we say best bomber clot hip hop album, cause so we have to do it, right? Them can say, nah man, they don't know real hip hop. They don't know real rap. And that way for do. But now we're over in Jamaica. I look on the Grammy thing, American thing, and I go like say, oh, I run the people them thing. Nah, brother.
Somebody said if Cartel did win, we will be talking some different words. It will be a different conversation, of course, whichever way you want to look upon it, whether negative or positive.
Yeah, but that again why I say the conversation is stupid. There is only one winner, right? Obviously, if your artist don't win, it's a disappointment. But what then does that mean? Does that negate his entire artistry, his entire career? What are we talking about here? Look how much time Beyonce go up and now with no award. Mama do one whole country album and go a country awards and them do even acknowledge her to blood clot. So that negate Beyonce, that negate the rest of album them were critically acclimated and win how much award. What are we talking about? Like, me not understand. So yes, people are gonna be disappointed, say Cartel no win. A Gaza Nation we say outside of that now, right? I'm just telling you say, I'm Marty Mamidi think if I no dance all, I'm Marty Mamidi say. Everybody is entitled to them opinions. So I mean, me understand why the sicker fans them I say what them I say. Because them get a win by somebody else, right? It's like it's the same thing, cause I'm gonna show you this. Anything where Cartel did have them get that by default or afterwards because my dogs them have to live and thing, right? So it's similar to like this now. They cannot claim anything for themselves because, as we know, they weren't purchasing the little EP the other day, right? And so now they have another foothold to say, we're now using somebody else. Let's cheer this person on. Make brother come out tomorrow and distance himself or say something different, and then all of a sudden you hear something else. Like, listen, I'm happy y'all are good and y'all are happy for your artists and shit like that. I'm happy for reggae and dancehall all together, right? But don't come with the foolishness and things that people not I go feel away. Not me in particular. I go feel away if them artists now win. That's how it go. Stop going like uno brain more bigger than everybody else or now spit some facts where it's a beer gems on a drop. Like, brother, when election run a foreign and Trump win, me the best too. What that mean?
Say that again. When who? It didn't vex. Say it again.
I say when election run and Trump win, them no bex. Bex, man.
True.
Never be funny I say that, baby. You sound like them a clutch at straws, you know.
It is. It
Yeah.
is.
You
It
sound like
is.
a straws, because they don't have much wind in a while. Me understand the concept for the fan. Where you say entourage?
As I said earlier, I'm gonna say I'm going on Domino's scenario and Domino analogy. What me I say, there are times when if you play Domino, you play football. There are times when you play against certain opponent, and them winning you is more important than you. You now not them have nothing to lose when them win you, and when you win it, just like whatever, and I'm bragging rights for them. So
yes, that's
even though
true.
you might say, I mean, there was more than one person that was nominated, and that was Vibes Cartel alone. So when people say Cartel lose, me other people say why him lose. You understand?
Okay,
So it's
yes.
so it will have to be a talking point. Remember now, Gaza is the biggest fan base in a dance hall. So it must be a talking point. I must stretch it all the way from
No,
what's been
facts.
happening.
Facts. That is
What's been happening from Tommy Lee. I didn't even mention this.
No,
I should have
you
mentioned
can
this, but
go
we didn't
back.
forget.
You
July.
can go back further too. Yeah.
Sumfest. I didn't mention Sumfest. There
No,
was
but
a
you can go
Sumfest.
back. You can go back too. You can go back.
Help me.
Yeah, you can go back to all wireless fest. Cause me, I tell you, the people them over UK are ask me, a Jamaican wagwan with Massacre and Kartel and me never know wagwan. So me, I tell you, say
Same.
whatever did I go on over there, did stink.
Right.
Hey, before we tell them can go back further.
All right.
No, me
So
can
me
me
I say
can go
is
back further to even
so me I
just
say
like
is so me I say the whole hot, cool, then everything just get cool from the moment the Tommy Lee thing. It started cool from the start. The moment the 19th of December, the album dropped from Massacre. Remember now?
no, I'm gonna tell you when it start get cool. Like if me I go keep it real. It start get cold not because of Tommy Lee. It start get cold with wake up. Because you say wake up now, before you hear the little things them get said, like, oh yeah, sweep house for cartel and wash up plate and them something there. And them something there funny. A clash, you laugh. But when you really see say, you know, wake up now, you say, hold on. How them speech you make? How it sound like him, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it start, but you know what really seal the deal? System. And System was one of them song they were. Me hear somebody say, should I do it first and then have the clash? And that me feel like would have did make more sense, right? However, with how him do it, it make no sense to me. And at this one, me believe a lot of Gaza fans start for say, no man. And what is like, oh you fear this, or you fear that. And one of the reasons why is Cartel wasn't saying anything. Cartel wasn't involved. He might have been saying things behind the scenes with him and him where none of us in the real world know. But the fact that he's not saying anything musically on social media, you know what I mean? Like, him not direct the fans them for do nothing and them something I come out with. There's a people that say, well on, that sounds strange. Well, that's in my opinion. That's what happened. You know, everybody can see it differently. I'm open to other interpretation.
Same. So
I'm
so
seeing
me I
similar
say
to that.
so from right there so now and the whole album the 19th of December to forward up the whole Antigua flap, the whole everything. So how can we not expect say Massacre on one side fans now go ahead and troll, now go ahead and laugh. They will have to do that because it's
Yeah,
embedded in us as
the
Jamaicans from
laughing is not
long
the
time. That's how we
problem.
stay.
The
Eh?
laughing isn't the problem. Me not care if them a laugh. When me specifically respond to is the stupid comments. Me no know if
Same.
you hear what me I say, you know. Like, me no think say Gaza above trolling. because nobody can tell me if me for sure none of Sika fans them are when me go over them place and then can't even respond to one good question and the Christian girl over there feel like say she a Queen Massacre, you see me? So like and I like how them something there. Brother, like y'all can troll. Y'all can troll. Nothing wrong with trolling. But saying things like the Gaza ship is sinking because he didn't win an award, very strange because they're quoting it as though it's facts. You know what I'm saying? So we're not above trolling. And you win some, you lose some. What me want to know is, with all of the trolling and the laughing, is how them think them still winning. Because the numbers ain't numbering.
And also him being two-time governor nominated is another notch in his cap above Masika again. So me see where you because him not the accolade to feel name. So Carter still a widen the gap between him and Masika just by getting nominated to the Grammy. You know me? So when we see Andrade system, they are starving for a win. You see me? So just through them a start for a win now, you get to realize any little thing that them draw feed, for example, the video Mrs. Somebody post and said Massacre features driving Grammy nomination. I said what? Because him feature on the Leah album and him also feature on the Keznamda album. So I think them just are doing them have to look as best as them
No,
can
but
in
he's
the
not a
moment.
nominee anymore, Chavez, because me deal with
Yeah,
facts, me not deal with my feelings. He's not
yeah,
Grammy nominated anymore. He's a Grammy award winning artist. Now the difference with the
yeah,
conversation is he did it's not like Vibes Cartel that his name, his album was up for a Grammy. He is on
yeah,
an album that won, and so he won by default, right?
yeah,
Pretending as though this is fully his complete body of work that was nominated and that he won from is very weird. But it's a win
yeah,
nonetheless because Shensia is also Grammy winning because she win off a Kanye West album. Other Jamaican
mm-hmm.
people won't don't even know them name. Big up Simon. Like Grammy winning because of the same album there. Sometimes we have to know what we are talking about when we are say it. I want to have to diminish people, not to say yeah do that,
Yeah,
or in order to recognize
yeah,
say, yeah, him doing
yeah.
thing. For one album we win a Grammy. So him Grammy winning, no, him not just nominated.
No man, we give him credit. No, we give him credit, man. We give him credit. But what I say is, how them a try spin it, it make you know it seem like you're diminishing. Cause I said, no, brother, you can't do that. I don't really so. Oh yeah, try to paint the narrative. You know what I mean? But I think that if anything, it wouldn't be Cartel versus Massacre last night. It would be Cartel versus Kevin and the leader, Jesse Martin. Isn't
No,
it?
but that's what it
So
was.
them
But that's what it was.
exactly,
I can tell you this right now. Know this. Like, know this to the Massacre fan then. That same room,
exactly. But
that
them a make
same
it look
room.
like a Cartel
Oh, I mean, I don't know if I mean.
versus Massacre.
Let me tell you this. Three-quarter of people them were comment never even know say Massacre nominated for an album. You hear me I tell you? Three-quarter of them. I know them artists. But
Double. Me
you
say
see
me
what I'm
never
saying to you?
remember. Me never
People
remember when time I
outside.
watched the one side channel last night. I was about
Yeah,
Massacre versus Vibes
yeah,
Cartel. At that time, me never remember. I swear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But
So
it just go for sure you. So you see people not really are support the artist anymore. People are support the feud. People are support the war. You know?
so Chavez and Double, more ask that question and know. So going forward, and how important is it, not for Vibes Cartel, but for Gaza fans and one side fans, for Massacre or Vibes Cartel to win the MOBO on March 2026 of this year?
It's not important for me. Me I tell you that right. Yeah, let me tell you how I stay, cause you see when me I play a game, Me not in a game. Me are the person where I read out the question then. You see, when me I play a game, me not in a game. Me are the referee. Okay, you know one thing when me know is a game, and some people take it too serious. Win, lose, or draw, life go on tomorrow. Win, lose, or draw, money still have to make. Win, lose, or draw, the album them still have to sell. So it no matter who win. I'm a keep on I say it. Me is a Gaza fan true and true,
Yeah.
but me is a dance hall
Some
fanatic.
people, some on one side man them hate cartel more than they rate Massacre. Mm.
Would I like for some of them, one of them people that come up. Who them people in the chat? But I think I over here big things with that they do a rubber though. They feel like I over Gaza uncle or over state. And them places I feel like a big celebration with that day. I feel like entourage more in a middle. You know, that I feel from my listenings and all these things.
Point blank, yeah. Well, Entourage, I would have said, whoever winning has a change my opinion from two artists then. I want to think. However, if you say Louis, both yeah, he must do that kind of thing. So I don't know the sicker you them name, but I know say definitely them a go run with it. Them a go run with it, man. If they artist win. The Six and Jay Frey them and them man. Yeah. I think it'll be a big talking point to them.
Well,
How would someone down in the comments?
yeah. Attention seeker.
No?
All right. So the follow-up question is this. So this is our judgment. This is a straight opinion. So will it hurt Gaza fans more if Massacre lose, or will it hurt one side fans more if Cartel win the mobile?
So yeah, so you
Well,
said it's gonna hurt more if the next one wins.
If Massacre win, will it hurt Gaza fans more? Or if Cartel win, will it hurt? If Massacre win, will it hurt Gaza fans more? Or if vice versa?
I think I latter. I think it hurt Massacre more if Cartel win. So in the internet conversation, because
yeah.
Cartel is already on that pedestal and thing already. So winning the mobile now really move Cartel from where you're not gonna move him up or down. He's gonna just remain Cartel. But I think this do more winning the mobile does more for Massacre because in contemporaries like Alkaline already have a mobile. The Popcorn them already have a mobile. So I think in that way them take the mobile victory bigger to Massacre in the conversation.
Well, I'm not independent about a mobile that was nominated in Popcorn.
He win, man.
I'll say go.
He win, man. Alkaline have 2017 mobile. Well, I'm not double checking now, though.
I don't think he won.
Massacre don't have no Alkaline don't got no mobile.
That's why I'm saying no double check, uncle. May I double check? May I double check?
Don't have no mobile.
May I double check, uncle, man? May I double check? He's the man. Yes, and that is correct. He was nominated in 2014, 16, and 17. Correct. You're right, Andrea. The popcorn did win that year. That's for you.
Hey, uncle, why you have to fuss me? Why you have to fuss me? Your phone work faster than mine?
Popcorn beat him 2 years, not only 1, 2.
Yeah.
Uncle, your phone work faster than mine?
Yeah.
Uncle.
Yes.
Yo, Entourage, hold on. I'm calling for tell Entourage, your phone and make a bag of noise. It sound bad. You have to mute when you not talk. Entourage. Yup. I know, no man, me unmute. Why I always hide everybody on the screen? I want to see who talk to me now. Yeah. Me hear you ask a question.
Why you want to say who I talk to you for?
Yeah, man, I want to talk. Me hear you ask a question where you ask something about who are this and who that upset or who that hurt more or something like that.
Yeah.
Bless up everybody first. Bless up everybody on the panel. Uncle, bless up yourself.
Bless
Doubles,
up.
you're so thick. You're so thick. Them off and name you twice. Big up yourself. Big up
Twice.
everybody
You
in
know
our chat. Big up yourself.
All right. So me really feel like, first of all, this is what I want to say, Entourage and everybody. You think this fear to the youth will win the Grammy film there, so I talk about Massacre?
No.
You think this fear to the youth will win the Grammy when they are talk about Massacre, somebody have a feature on somebody's album?
Can't talk about anything, man. I mean,
Man, you stop it nice, man. Can you just talk, be a foolish man and talk?
I know that.
You just talk for conversate, you know.
So me can answer.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right. So to be fair, them say all publicity is good publicity, no? And then it brings him into the conversation. Hopefully, if you never did listen and you're a Massacre fan, you're gonna listen to the actual album or the song that is on the album. But it can do something for somebody, you know. Maybe not everybody.
I just believe that our genre is one of the worst. I don't care. When it comes down to them something, I think we are back a wall. I never see an international artist or anybody win a Grammy and somebody featuring it and them talk about the person. I never see
the genre or the fans.
The genre. Genre back.
Right. I don't
backward.
disagree with that. So
the
once
genre,
the
the
person
back
win,
a wall genre we have, cause to be exact, Kendrick Lamar won a Grammy. Bad Bunny won a Grammy for album of the year. You don't hear nobody say me dep on the Grammy and me dep on him album. That is foolish.
Facts.
Like this genre we have, the people them just don't know. Me hate the mentality of the people and the journalists. Them, I know we have journalists, what is vloggers we call it, or the journalists them know. Them really not a sense worse to some of them, to be exact. No disrespect to the co-worker them, but some of them not a sense. Because it don't make no sense we even have a conversation. And this is stupid. I never heard, like, when Shabadi winning Grammy, my people on the Grammy too, you know. When Beanie Man winning Grammy, my features, me never hear nobody say, oh, that man win Grammy too. That sounds stupid, brother. Some fool reason them, yeah. People, this turn conversation. This turn all conversation now where we have on panel. But I guess it does more time it drive the views. I mean, I say you still. But more time I think it drive the views. Because people more go for this more than fear the actual truth.
But uncle, I understand it in our way, you know. Let me tell you why I say I understand it. The other artists in the field, when it come on to Jamaican fans, them not have as much as the two artists we are talking about right now. So I feel like because there's such a competition between the fans of the two artists right now, it put Keznamdi at a disadvantage. Based on, as you say, him win the Grammy and then you should say Keznamdi wins his first Grammy and them thing that we see and the media see a push.
But what when the media page them like Tropics and the page where people supposed to hold credible British links and Tropics and them other page and the Star and everybody are posting massive Grammy. Then the journal on the back of wall then, brother?
No, that no.
Me talk about when the people you got to the information a post say man in Grammy.
Yeah.
Back of wall journal, brother.
You say with that.
In America you'd have DJ Academics, one of the biggest platforms as a vlogger, and you'd have even Access Hollywood or Breakfast Club or anybody put out no nonsense like that. Oh, look, we win an album, but Future get a Grammy because him on the album. That makes sense? That does sound like it makes sense, brother.
But that just sound like them a part of film machine. Why them would have do that?
So, I can say
That, you
something.
know. Mm-hmm.
So, we have to remember that was smaller, meaning our genre. And some of the times, in order to get international recognition, it come through media articles and people are the write-ups, all of them different something about you. And so if you're a part of something that is that way, it's how it works now in media. You are gonna want people to know that I'm a part of, I've received this acclamation because of, like, it's just how it works.
All right, I'm going to totally disagree. I'm going to really disagree with you all that. I'm going to disagree with this 100%. This can't help Massacre Internet. It's only, no disrespect to me, Jamaica, only don't say Jamaicans reason so. This cannot help no Massacre International career. Because the first of all, if this reach overseas and say him win Grammy, they're going to say, when win Grammy for? Where the song name or where him album name? Or him win for somebody album. The song win feature and win Grammy or the album itself win Grammy. No, but it's not going to win. It's not
So
helping.
Mama ask you this. Do you think this is going on his resume now? Do you think this adds to his career as a musician?
No, only not Jamaica people like on internet. Because if you're a Grammy nominee or a Grammy winner, anytime you go anywhere, they have to address you like how them address Beanie Man. They like how them address Shaggy, the 2-time Grammy Award winner Shaggy, Grammy Award winner and Sean Paul, and Grammy Award winner Beanie Man. I saw them address them. They won't call Massacre a Grammy Award winner when they go do an interview for him.
But no, so they won't call him a Grammy nominee or a Grammy winner. But what
They
will
won't call
happen?
him a
Well,
nominee either.
hold on. What will happen is
Yeah,
when
boy,
they are
you
talking about him, so they can
please.
say something like, his song "Pieces and Gold" on the whatever fucking album, you know what I mean, or on the Grammy winning album. So his name will be amongst the word Grammy winning album. Is
I
what I'm
don't think
saying to
so.
you.
I don't think so. Because
I mean, that's how America, but
conscience
that's
is
how
on.
America works, Gaza,
No, no,
Uncle.
no, no,
Because
no. Conscience the whole interview and Conscience is on Nipsey Hussle album we win Grammy and Conscience them don't call. Them don't
no,
interview.
but that would be depending on the question that is being asked. Because if you're talking about
But
anything
the
on
song is
that
not big. All right,
album,
let me explain
if
to you.
you're talking about anything on that album and it's Grammy,
That's why I'm gonna ask
It's a
why the
Grammy
album.
winning
Hold
album,
on.
you have a mention say it's
Come on,
Grammy
I'm gonna
winning.
reason because you're smart. All right. If you go for your interview for promote theme album, them not gonna talk about that. First of
That
all,
is not true. Them talk about everything.
who are gonna ask him about the next man album when you go for promote?
Anything, any work where you're doing in your career, them all ask you about if you have one dog in your yard. But you just said to me, say, it's an interview.
Right. Them reason. So say this will help him.
No, where you do is
No, me ask you this will help him.
it's not about helping him. You're having a conversation, and may I tell you how when you say it cannot do nothing, may I tell you say, all right, me not really agree, say it cannot do nothing. No, I don't know if he has interviews coming up. I don't know when he has interviews, but what I am saying is if it is in America, right? Especially that the Grammy just happened. When them talk to him, they're going to talk about the project, the Grammy winning project that he was a part of. I'm not asking, I am telling because it's in America and him just win Grammy on it, right? Like, I get what you're
I'm
saying.
saying win Grammy, don't win no Grammy.
Yes,
Yo,
he's
Entourage,
a
big up.
part
Yo, you
of
can't
it.
tell people how to
Hold on, hold on, hold
celebrate,
on,
you
hold
know,
on,
He's
hold on, hold
Alfred.
on,
part of
hold on,
it.
hold
No,
on,
you
hold on,
can't
hold on,
tell
hold
no
on.
one side man how to celebrate nothing. You get what me I say?
I'm not a one. I'm not a one side.
No,
I'm
God's uncle can't tell
okay.
people when for celebrate and what for
Hey,
do
what
and
the
offer.
man never like you.
You see me? Man, go
Come
suck your mother, boy. I want to. You
Yeah,
can't tell
man.
nobody.
Yo,
I
yo,
saw you
yo,
move.
yo,
Voila.
yo, easy you. You know what I with that?
Man.
I know feel with style that.
Me
Oh,
understand.
you man, never take this thing so personal, brother. Joke thing, them man, and the fun.
I don't believe that still. I must have barely get interview even in America. So I don't know. Me don't know where to get that story from. Me don't know. I don't know for some reason me don't know when I put this though. But as I said, we will see it all forward through and see it happen. We see it all. Cause me don't know. I never see somebody say, oh, you're on that album that win Grammy or something. Me no see them reasoning.
Hey, but uncle, we did a reason about this whole night, and we buck up a piece of information we say them change the rules in 2021. So here the new rules. Them I say yes. A featured artist on a Grammy
I
winning
know all
album
that rule already. Me I
is
listen all last
considered but it is considered a Grammy winner.
Only a facts me teach about my channel. Him know them rule the way I say you know just know them something. Yeah. Him know win no Grammy.
No, but me I say is uncle.
You can't say you teach something you only
Hold on, uncle man. Uncle that say yes. A featured artist on a Grammy winning album is generally considered a Grammy winner. So what me I say is, we not say him a want Grammy winners to know level. But what I'm saying is that interviewer might bring it to the level there.
Facts.
Based on the rule change. So the interviewer might say, oh, that's why you got a Grammy nod with the Kesnam, the album Rente. How do you feel about that? And he can say, oh, it was great being a part of that project.
Stop use the words to my Grammy winner, dog.
No, yeah.
Because that's the rule.
No,
All right. Hold on now.
Y'all can have your opinions, and I'm
Hold
okay with
on
that,
now.
but that's not a
Hear me, I
fact.
said a minute. Okay, hear me? Hear me, I said no. We know, right, that Massacre will be, you get a certificate, and at the end of the day, you have to apply a fee to $150, whatever. But to make a blanket statement and nobody not gonna ask him about that, we can't tell that because
We never know.
no, we can't tell that. We can't tell that. Because they're gonna ask him, and if we know, you might say genre backwards, but I more think of the people them, not the genre itself, because we will have whole heap of people where I go run with this because of sometimes ignorance, lack of knowledge, however you want to put it. And other people will know, still we use this as just a troll.
So Entourage, he win Grammy Entourage?
If you win Grammy?
Yeah.
I'm not even winning the Grammy. I can't not win the Grammy, but he contributed to the project.
Yes.
He didn't win the Grammy.
Yeah.
Yo, all right.
When other people do it to celebrate them, so why would they do it this time?
Yeah.
Entourage. When DJ Khaled sell platinum, is Bounty Killer and Caesar sell platinum? Is there a platinum selling artist?
Are they on the project? Are they on the project?
Yes, they're on the album, yes.
Yes, that's why they must plaque.
What?
Yeah, they will make a thing Sizzla did mash up his sit the way Khaled game where there. Cause them pay them money and get them plaque. What we are talking about?
Uncle, you can't, uncle, a foolishness here chat. Cause you want don't play. Cause first thing me hear you say, man not supposed to celebrate Massacre. When last night you topic was about Kesnam in Ireland.
I'm not sure that already, brother. I'm not using that, brother. I'm not usually that, you know.
No, because I eat that because
Entourage.
Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
Let me talk to you. Let me educate you. Zine?
You tell her lies, you can't tell that Grammy last night. You know.
Biggie Small sell Diamond. Biggie Small sell Diamond with an album. Listen to me. Biggie Smalls sell Diamond with the album named Life After Death Are Ready to Die. One of them sell Diamond.
Yeah, Ready to Die.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
Is Little Kim a Diamond selling artist?
No, but she contributes to the project.
A Grammy winner,
no, but she might not a Diamond selling artist. I don't see you do it.
Bro, listen again.
I don't see you do it.
Listen to me just ask you. You are featured on somebody's album. Is you a diamond selling artist? Yes or no?
No.
Yes, he's a part of the project. Like how you said, yeah, praise Travis Scott and Kartel. You think we not hear your uncle? You stop by us, Regine.
You sound like an idiot.
Yeah, man, I hear that too. I hear that.
Yeah.
Praise Kartel and Travis Scott collab. All this and that. Can we hear you, man? You switch your mouth too many times. If it's the narrative.
I do that again. I tell you already. I don't know where you're playing.
Yeah, man. Go on over your program, man. Go on over your program.
Entourage. I tell you how it works. I tell you,
you tell her like the Kartel that Grammy your studio. We are you know.
Jamaica, I try make one rule. But when now go through or now go away. People just try make up some as they go along. When you're on, when you're on.
Hold on, come on, you Gaza. Yeah, wait a second.
Bob Marley. No, I'm not gonna use Bob because it's gonna be different. Okay. So if you're featured on someone's album and the album sell triple platinum or diamond, you're telling me that you are a diamond selling artist. That does that mean I ask you? You collect the diamond money.
You're a part of it. That is it, point blank and period.
People can't learn with dancehall now.
One shaggy thing was for me. One shaggy thing was for me.
I'm not asking a question, bro.
Who a shaggy thing was for me? You think you can't fool nobody? Go school your class, man.
Dumb fuck. Bumbo class.
Mister, go school your class. You don't have no sense over yourself. Because you don't bully nobody.
Tell him what is a single, brother.
Sure, we can't single, man. That's your video, because you're a liar.
Yeah.
Too much, man.
Argument you try to good man. Yo,
all right. Hold on. Uncle. We didn't answer that already. We didn't say no. So go through. I'll hear what the point you make.
So a single is different from an album. If you want a person do a song, and if we pull up the Hot Shot album, it sell 10 million copies worldwide. Yo, will pull up Rick Rock now and say if him sell 10 million copies worldwide. You want we do it in front of you now and show the crowd if him sell 10 million copies worldwide. Because you don't say anything where the album sell at him sell. You think him get 10 million worth of money? Him contribute to 2% on one song. So the rest of the song him forget pay for? What not talk about, brother? So the rest of the song will make up the 10 million worldwide. Rick Rock and Raven forget pay for too. What kind of argument this, brother? What kind of madness this? Me say an album. Once again, I'm gonna say it again. When you're on an album, so Little C's, the Biggie Smalls album. Jada Kiss is not a diamond selling artist. Him dep on the album with more money, more problem. Wanna stop them something here, dog. That no means him sell diamond. Because Biggie sell diamond with him album.
That's another question. You try to change the narrative if it fit your conversation.
You see me, Entourage? So that is the problem where people have. No, let me explain to you now. I'm going to look at who. I am going to look at who. Hold on there. I'm going to look at who win Album of the Year last year. Who win Album of the Year last year? Brother, I win Album of the Year last year again. Shensia, Kartel, and who? Shensia, Kartel, and who? I remember one who was there. I'm not telling a lie. Somebody remember me now? Hey, the people must say, if you drop the link, Entourage.
And a Bob Marley win last year.
Okay. All right. So Whiskey get a Grammy from that, and Shensia get a Grammy from that. Can we pull up Shensia? So we can pull up Shensia Grammy, and we see it's a 2000 thing. The Shensia have a Grammy.
The conversation is not about having a Grammy. We are talking about contribution, because it's only one Grammy, brethren. One.
But Una say him a Grammy winner. Him not a Grammy winner. Stop use the word wrong. I'm gonna say him a Grammy winner. Boy, become a Grammy winner.
But he might get Grammy certificate, uncle, and that the matter going on. It's a Grammy award winning certificate.
Hey, me not like
no, what we say, uncle, is me not say you're wrong, you know. He is technically not a Grammy winner, but
Entourage,
I'm saying,
good evening. Yeah.
according to the rule change, he's going to be a Grammy award certificate. He wins something, he go have something for sure. That's the matter. But me agree with her, it don't really do nothing much like how them a put it But that the more run with the narrative.
Chavez, let me jump in and
Yeah.
jump off. Please,
All
one
right, go
second.
on.
Yeah, I'd like to say something when you're done.
Um, Uncle is correct. If you're not a part of a single, the single has to be nominated for the Grammy Award. So if say you're
Correct.
featured on a single with Rihanna, you can be up. You will get a Grammy. If you're featured on the single and the single is up for the award for maybe the best new single of the year, best reggae single of
Our
the
best
year.
pop vocal, our best
Yes,
vocal.
but
Like
if
like when
it's an
Bounty Killer win,
album,
like when
go ahead.
Bounty win with No Doubt and when Sinead win.
Hold on, make him finish because I would
Let
like
Uncle
to
go
say
ahead. Let
something.
Uncle go
No,
ahead.
no, no,
Uh,
finish. Sorry.
So Uncle is correct. Thank you, Doublemint. Uncle is correct. If the album is what is being up for nomination, then only the producers and people who contribute a percentage of the whole album will be eligible for that award. So you have to be careful what the nomination is in the Grammys and what
but
you're being. Is it a single song that is being up for the award, or is it the whole album? How much did you
Morning.
put
okay,
into it?
so one second.
I'm
So
gonna mute and get off. But Uncle's right.
Morning, panel.
all
Morning,
right, so
everybody.
one second on the keypad. I said morning. Give me 1 second. So it not really matter if you feel like Uncle right. We're not discussing feelings. We're discussing facts, right?
Me hear that.
And in terms of facts, Shensia win our first Grammy Award as a featured artist on the album Bob Marley One Love Music. Now, again,
So since
you
get
have
a
to
statuette,
be you have to be credited on the album in order to be considered a winner. Now, if the project is a Grammy winning project, once your name is going to be associated with that project, the word Grammy winning and then the name of the
No,
album
miss.
will now be added to that.
You're wrong.
And it's
You're
not a
wrong,
Hold on,
miss.
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold
it's
on,
not a
Couldn't
question
stop
hold
the
on,
of
hold
last
on.
thing,
discussion of
please.
a
Hold on,
feeling.
hold on. So by the way, I said Shensia gonna have a statuette, right?
Of a what?
Shensia gonna have the statuette, right?
Here what
That's
me
how
I go
they
start do
choke it.
now. Me I go tell you no so no for go do little reading
No, I'm
and,
not
and,
going
Yeah.
to ask you
and
a
get little
question.
knowledge.
Shensia gonna get a Grammy in her
You know
hand.
go
Me
do you
ask
need
you.
for do little yes,
Shensia gonna get a
yes,
Grammy in her hand.
yeah,
Me bumbo
yeah,
clad.
But
yeah,
Uncle, look up on the
yeah.
Grammy website now, and it says Shensia has a Grammy Award
No,
winning.
but you see the thing is they're
It
talking
says
about how they
it
feel.
says it,
They're
bro. And that
talking
may I
about how
saying,
they feel. I'm not speaking about how I feel. I'm
All
speaking
right, you
about the
start. All right, you
actual
talk already.
thing.
Well, on, auntie, you talk already. We can't talk now.
All right, double mint.
We no did know
Kai
say.
says,
Well, on,
got
you
you.
didn't know say like what? All right, you know say like how Mother and end up on the album. You know say when them can submit, pay the $150 to submit for the
I got turn
certificate,
and get a chance,
and
General. I never made a double right, fine.
you not hear me?
You got me double
Yo,
right, that's my right, right
Roger,
there.
unmute the youth
Mute
and
enter.
I don't know what
Yo, you not
somebody.
hear me?
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
Trey.
yeah,
Yeah.
man, clearly.
So me I say,
Yeah.
Massacre and my father can pay the $150 plus tax to get the certificate and Grammy review it and say, yo, they're not eligible for the certificate. Did you know that? So not because your name is credited on
No,
the
but it
album,
go
it doesn't
both way.
mean
It can go both way. It's either they qualify or not qualify. So no make it look like I just one side.
no,
Like
we're
it's
just
both way.
no, you're una speak mandatory. Oh una speak mandatory like say yes.
No, what I said
Literally.
was if they
Yeah, go
are
ahead.
credited, if they have received credits, they
Right.
will be receiving one of those. Now, if you are claiming credit, which means that you are saying that they use this beat that I produced and it was done without my permission, and now I am seeking
Permission.
credit from you to say that yes, this is a part of my resume, then yes,
Right.
that person will have to apply and that person
Right.
will have to be approved.
But once it
But
approved before everything.
no, Jesus. Brother, una say Shensi have a Grammy, brother. Shensi have our vote. Yo, at
Bridging,
the end of the day,
bridging,
we can't
bridging.
Solo,
change
We
a
not go
solo,
man
see the
solo.
feelings.
I
argument,
can't
you know.
tell when
Go
I
A
on,
not
Grammy is
Solo,
start
only
worrying
please.
one, you
about the
know.
things
Father.
them
Yo,
love.
solo, please. Can I get a solo? Thing there. Add me to your screen now, please. Solo. Please, Entourage. Please. Does Shensia have a Grammy? As of February 2026, Shensia has not won a Grammy Award.
But we
Don't
know
check
that
on it.
she no win
What?
one. But a part of the project we are talking about, you know, we are
Father,
talking about
she
single
just
and
said
big
Shensia
deal.
get a Grammy in her hand. She
Uncle,
just said
don't
that.
buy the argument. Don't buy the argument because that's another topic. We are talking
No,
about Masicka
brother,
being a
Get a
part of
yes,
a
yeah.
project.
brother, we
I'm
are
tapping nice, yeah.
reasoning.
I sound like a fool. She just said Shensia I go get Grammy in her hand.
No. That won't be the case. A part
So
of
why
the
you never tell
project
her
allow
that?
you to get
Yeah,
certified.
yeah, yeah.
No, no. So
No,
why you
I'm
never
not.
tell her
No,
that a while ago?
una not have to argue
No,
for me. I
no,
can't talk
uncle,
for
maybe
myself.
mute and unmute. So what me I say, a Grammy is
No,
only
tell her.
one.
Tell her first. Tell her
All right,
first.
No,
I
him
listen.
not
A
have to tell
Grammy
me
is
nothing
only
because my
one.
point still stands.
Unless we
My
are
No,
going to
point
cut it
still
no.
in a
I'm
two.
stands.
straight no
Listen,
man.
unless we are
That's the
cut it in
music
a
can't
two.
reason good. Just talk anything at all no want about
Right.
Shensia Grammy.
Listen
I
me.
be
It
opinionated
Not,
it's
content.
not even
certified.
Shensia
A
said that.
No
certified.
facts.
They will be certified if they qualify. But a Grammy is only one. So we couldn't say Shensia don't get one. No, I don't say it work.
So basically, everybody, the 13 people who sing from Bob Marley might get 13 Grammy. All
I
this
said the
man.
person.
No.
Based up
Logic we
of
are dealing, you
her
know.
logics.
I have a
We are.
fear logics.
Fear
No,
logics,
that's not
brother.
right.
What
That's
is
not right. That's not right.
Based up of a fear logics.
Una
That's what
cannot
she's
tell me
saying.
what my logics is because Una don't even know the logics.
No,
Una
but
don't even
at
know
Brother,
the
the
end of the day,
you have
truth
conversation.
and right we are
A
talking
you
while
about.
have
We are
ago,
dealing
a
with truth
while
and
ago,
right, you
a
know.
while ago, you
No, you
ask
just
him.
jump up and say Shensia will get a
Hold on, no
Grammy in
Gaza
her
uncle,
hand.
can no
She
because you
won't. She
yell.
won't.
No because you yell, that means say your point is stronger than mine.
I
No,
saw
So
me
but
you
we
talk.
can't
can
use that.
agree
I saw
and
me talk.
disagree,
But
you know. But
hold
when the truth
on,
is
hold
concerned,
on,
we have to
hold
just one
on,
up
hold on,
sometime.
hold on, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I made my statement at
Mm-hmm.
first, what I said was, cause I
Yeah.
love change the conversation. Whenever Massacre name come up and him doing an American interview, once they are talking about the album, it will be the Grammy Award winning album. So it will
He
help
is
him.
a part. He is
what?
a part, but
That is the
not a
convert.
Grammy
Hold
winner.
on there, please. Hold on there,
Not a
please.
winner, but a part of
Well,
a winning
you're
project.
not listening, and that is your
No,
problem.
no, can you repeat back the
You
same
make your,
thing?
you see that? You see
Yo,
that
make
right
she
there?
talk, no
You're
brother, make she
making
talk,
a
no that.
conversation that is not being said. Are you listening?
All right,
So my
clearly all of us listening.
conversation was whenever he does an interview, once
Hypothetical
they are
speaking.
talking about the album, his name will be associated with a Grammy winning album. My argument
But
has
not
not
as a winner,
changed.
though.
Not as a winner, not as
Gaza
as an
uncle,
individual
that is your
winner.
problem, you know, Gaza uncle. You know, so where do you mean that want to have that conversation here? Because you have solid points. But you know
No,
what you
Uncle
do?
Right is why I must say
Well,
this time
no,
alone. We can't
excuse me,
bias.
I'ma just address uncle because sometimes, like, I don't really talk up here much. I don't know why y'all always fighting me when I get up here. But uncle, you have solid points. However, when you say your points, you make it seem like it can't go another way. And what I am saying to you is you are saying that you're teaching people things. So if you're gonna teach them shit, don't be biased in the teaching. Right? So
Get out the shit.
everything that I said was because you kept saying that he didn't win. And what I am saying to you,
But
and
he
you
did
said it
not
wasn't gonna,
win.
and you said it
He
wasn't
did
gonna
not
help
win. He
him.
did
But
not
he's
win.
not
And
a
you
He did
said,
not
winner.
win.
and you said
He did
it
not
was
win.
it's
He's
a whole
not a
line. You can't
winner.
hear one part of the sentence and stop. You can't
Masicka is
hear
not a
one
winner.
part of the
He's a
sentence
part.
and stop.
Masicka is a part of a
You
winning
can't
Listen,
hear
I
one
don't
album.
part of
hear,
the
I don't
sentence
have to
and
hear
stop.
no part. A long time I study music. Him
Facts.
no
Oh,
win.
uncle, me
He's
agree with you.
not
I may
a
disagree all the time,
winner.
but me agree with you.
He is on a winning project. He is
Right.
not a
So
Grammy
again, you
winner.
did not
That's
let me
why it come
finish.
down to
So let me
certificate for
finish my
Masicka.
statement because you cut me off halfway and think you're fucking right.
Doubles if you learn,
Again,
doubles are one thing with you,
again,
you know. You know,
again.
listen, always somebody I tell you the
No,
right thing. You
brother,
stick to your
why are
point
you
all the time.
talking, son? Please don't address me right now, nigga. And you know how me and you think go already, so
No,
relax.
but today I don't feel me and you. Today
Relax,
I reason, we
relax.
are reason. I don't feel me and you
We're
there
not
today.
reasoning because you keep cutting me off and being disrespectful and pretending
No,
because I'm a
what
bitch.
I'm
I'm not
saying
going
to
to check
you,
your fucking ass.
can you listen
Mute
what
your
Uncle
mic
is
when I'm
saying?
talking because I don't interrupt you when you fucking talking.
And one thing with you, me don't know why you're
Mute your
entourage.
mic when
Me
I'm
don't know why my
talking because I
entourage
don't
can't tell
interrupt
us to
you when
relax, you
you're
know.
talking. So
Doubles,
like
what
I
I'm
was
saying to
saying,
you.
uncle, because you
Yeah.
always in a competition with me. I don't know why.
All right, double.
But
Because we're
uncle,
trying
like
to
me, I said
educate
to
you
you,
most
hold
time
on,
and
no,
you don't
uncle.
willing
No,
to
brother,
learn.
brother,
Hold
brother,
on,
brother.
because him I say him
Especially
agree and
man.
you don't even know where him agree to.
Hold on one second. Listen,
Sure.
me in some night about 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna be off. Well, Sean,
Entourage, just
let's
let
go.
me
Yeah.
Let's
finish
go
now,
through.
please.
Go
All
through,
right,
double.
you're my
Go
father. You're
through.
my
Thank
father.
you. Just let me finish.
Yes,
So I'm
yes.
going to say, I'm going to say it again because
Uh-huh.
sometimes we are biased and I don't like that. So you said something earlier, uncle, and what you said was he did not win. This will not do anything for him. That is the statement that I have been talking about this entire time. So do not speak to one part of it and pretend like
Yes,
you're
true,
talking
true,
to my
true.
entire argument. I'm
But
done now.
you're the argument, you know. Why we can't come to agreement. Masika is not a individual winner. Masika is a part of a project that win the Grammy.
That was my conversation long time. So when I come round to my conversation and I pretend like una Christopher Columbus. That's
All
what I
right.
said.
So my time again now. As I
Yes.
said, Masika is not a Grammy winner.
Right.
Masika is not a Grammy winner.
Right.
Would this help Masika? I don't see how this is gonna help Masika. I don't
Yes,
understand what
it
you
will.
think.
It will. It will. If I bring
No,
ego, it
calm
will
down, brother,
boost.
brother, calm down, dog. Just please, no. How much
Mm-hmm.
people is that a Grammy winning project?
Huh?
How much people is that a winning Grammy project? Where's
Yes,
the ask?
but as long as it's a part of it,
Whoever is
uncle,
credited.
if I your
Bro,
ego, it will boost
hold
it.
on,
The
bro.
ego to
Calm
go.
down. Who win last year? Buju Banton
Half of
upon
the head.
Steve Marley album. Hold on, brother. Because
Uh-huh.
we just put things in a perspective. A whole heap of people
Yes,
win.
teacher.
A whole heap of people upon album. This is what me I say. How it
Uh-huh.
gonna help him? Just tell me how it gonna help him. If label not help him, how the Grammy gonna help him? Just explain.
All right, I'm telling you how it go help him, uncle.
Yeah, more here.
Like me say, it even him ego. Just to know that you're a part of a project that win the Grammy. And again, I think that was the leading song, one of the leading song with him and Mother. Because two video them put out on the album. Yeah. So that's what I said yesterday. But being a part of the project and get that certificate, yeah, that sure you say, yeah, you're certified of being a part of a Grammy winning album, but
Macadam
he's
have a
not an
certificate.
individual winner.
Maca Diamond have a
Who?
certificate for an album. What did he do for her?
Then
Yeah,
if Maca Diamond
oh,
have a if Maca,
we're
if
gonna
Maca have a certain,
back and
Maca is a
resing them
part
in.
of.
Your
Yeah.
conscience have one too. With my boy we dead. Nipsey Hussle.
He's a part of it. He's a
And
part
what
of
did
it,
it
see
do
man.
to boost his career?
Uncle, listen to me now.
Bro, you are
You see
not
this
the
thing?
winner. Devin Doctor have one. Where if it boost his career? You are not the
He's a
sole winner.
uncle,
How it gonna help
uncle.
him? Tell me, no, brother.
He's a part of it. That's why me I tell you so the conversation will not always mention, but
Jesus
whenever the
Christ. How it gonna
uncle,
help him career? If him have a label. Listen, him have an
uncle,
American
not got to
label.
label. Uncle, don't stray from the point. Don't look at God on label.
No,
No.
brother,
If
so
it,
who should them
the,
bigger? Having a label or somebody who are gonna say you're on an album where win Grammy? Or they gonna help him? More here to help him. All right, so right now we can say Masicka'S start sell out. Hold on. Masicka'S start sell out arena now.
yeah.
Me I ask you. He must start sell out arena now. This is going to give him Billboard song now. Because Masicka need one, you know. This is going to give him Billboard song. This is going to give him what is going to do to Masicka career? Wait, I make better now. Is that thinking about the Amazura? And put him as some amputator? Like, what are going to do to him career now make it better? You're not going to explain that to me, you know, because that you ask to me, you know.
So hold on. So when you have one job and you get one certification, it not do nothing for you as in your career. It only things where you do, like when you win one actual trophy in your hand. Only things where you do, like when you actually have one, that I only time it make no sense. Like the conversation no make no sense. Me not tell no lie. Where you do, you sound like the people them way say when was the Kartel a king of dancehall, and then them a go turn and say, oh, me a king, everybody a blood clot king.
No, but
If you're a part, if you're a
my
part,
point.
if you're a
Anybody win a
part,
Grammy, ask Beanie Man. If you win a Grammy, your prize raise. Everybody know that.
no,
You
but
win a
again,
Grammy.
there's different parts of music,
What are the
right?
main reason
So
why
if you're
Beanie
used
Man?
to no, so there's different parts of music. So if you're used to charge $1,000 for one feature and your feature depend one Grammy winning album now, you can charge 1,500. But you
No,
not look on that. You
no,
only a look on it as in the benefit for how
no,
much
it
numbers
don't
him a go
must.
sell
It
and then
don't
something there.
must. No, but it don't.
No, but it don't must not.
Yes, and that matter. But me, I say we still not see it work with nobody else. What's so special with Masica'S?
So, but we can't attack. Are you say where you say people can attack negative over people and things not
No,
happen?
no,
It's
but
the same
you
thing.
are say no. Una say not you. Shana said that go benefit him and help him. I wonder how.
No, so here's the word. I would say it can benefit him. It could possibly benefit him. You see, even being in the conversation, when he's a part of the conversation now, you can use that as a footstone to different things.
This
Okay.
no all no wait. I'm
In
sorry.
your opinion. And I don't have no problem
me
with your
disagree with
opinion.
that, uncle. Me disagree with what
All
you
right,
say, uncle.
all right. So as I'm saying, name the weight where it wall. I just that more know.
All right, let me show you one
The
example. Mr.
project is a
Kesnan me
Grammy
post it.
winning
Mr.
project.
Kesnan me post it. Me see him post it in Grammy thing. And when me see him post it, at the collab with him and Massaca'S, me see him playing in the background. So you want to try to tell me say people won't take a look in from that? I want to know
They
who is
most
this guy and
certainly
this
will.
collaboration. No, don't laugh. Come in,
All right, yeah, man.
say.
Yeah, man.
No,
When
uncle.
I think you try to say though, uncle is you not think it's gonna do not a big theme where am I gonna know next year I gonna say him a celebrate
We
a
never
Grammy.
can tell.
Yo, this never work for
But the
America.
thing about it is me not tell you say it I go happen. But I won't pretend like it isn't. Like if him smart, him can do the same thing. I don't know if you talk, but you break up.
Album, you say Masicka'S own an album they nominate and they win a different story that. Bro, it's not a feature. Bro, it's not a whole body of work, bro. Come on, pick out him alone. So he not done so what? He not go Elvado and the
Yes, Movada is too, and our next girl, what the girl named Kelly?
Yes, so he not go help them.
Kelly, Kelly, yes.
Nice. No, give me a
Because
talk.
uncle, everybody have a resume. As
Give me
long
a-
as you have a
give me a-
job, you have a resume, and those things will be a part of their
Hold on,
resume.
double man. Give me a talk there. Based on the research I do, it can help. You see me? It can help. It can help him be more recognizable in the Grammy fraternity itself.
Right.
So if him submit a project, they're more familiar with him name now and them thing there because his name will be formally documented in a them database. You see me? So that
Just
can
like
help him.
Shensia.
That can help him get nominated in the future. Them say it can also, like what Double has said, it can also help with negotiation in terms of price, whether show or features per song and them something there. You see me? But him have to
Put
deal
in
with
the
it the
work.
right way.
Yes.
Right. Him have to deal with it the right way and capitalize on it. So it look like the rest of people have never capitalized on it.
Facts.
Whoever never make it work. So it not must work for him, but it can.
Well, as I said, and this is though yet, I don't, maybe me look for music for a different, wider scale with different levels and so, because I see Drake win album of the year with how much features, but I help none of them. I don't know where to get a story from.
Why you think it not help them?
Because we know him have people on him album were still not even underground same way. Help them no way. Or it help them.
Yeah, but me not know. Yes, everybody career different, and everybody want to be a Drake. So are you judging them based on the way
No, me I
you
judge them based on when we know when people win and people have features on them album. As I said, members when explain to you say with Biggie Smalls album sell diamond and so help them them. Or it help them career for sell diamond or for sell some platinum or for sell or it help them career for sell out concerts.
Them are
When I'm
part of the
on an
project.
album, I sell diamond.
But you only are talk about the concerts. But
No, I'm not saying
before
concert
you
alone.
get to the concerts, like I said before, you have to discuss pricing. Are you trying to tell me that you think they're gonna be paying Massacre the same amount with this Grammy winning album now on top? And don't get it twisted, you know. Vibes Cartel is a 2-time Grammy nominated artist. That will always go before. And if him get more and if him win, they will always have to say it. So
That them not understand, you know.
you don't think he deserves recognition for his shit too?
Oh, he must get him record. We not listen to me.
So then why you fight the fact that him is a part of a Grammy winning project
No,
and
because
daring
people are
and
saying
the
him
hold
win
on now,
Grammy. You
hold
know,
on
listen
now.
to me, I say no.
But you cut
Me
me
not
off.
gonna care about
Why you do that?
why.
Why you make me why you not just make me done the sentence and they attack?
Okay.
Mama just I say, go on through.
People are saying he win Grammy. Him don't win no Grammy. Like how Shensia no win no Grammy. Them no win no Grammy. I'm gonna stop using the word to them win Grammy.
Yeah, him no win no Grammy. Him can't use that on him
Win a
name.
Grammy.
Him
Like
can't.
No, the
simple.
project, just the project
Common
will be
sense again.
associated with.
DJ Khaled sell double platinum with the album. Bounty no sell double platinum Narvado. It's not
No,
their double platinum.
no,
They
not the
don't get
album. It's
they
the
don't get
song there.
double. Hold on, let me just finish it. Cartel get gold money for him money and fee one. If Cartel project sell, think that him getting money. Movado don't get double platinum money. Him get the money when do the feature for.
Then know that we say. So
So
what make
that
you
me I say,
think?
so
No, but
all
here
I'm
what the
saying
thing.
is
Who you come up here at address earlier then? Who
all
you
I'm saying is no, hold on, no. The people them where I say
who was
remember
those
I say,
people? Like people in a chat you that talk to? Cause
no,
nobody on the
Let me go
stage never say that.
journalism first, we make sure go off. Because people are posting things. People are asking link, you know. People are posting things when I write. First of all, none at all.
All right, so my back temporarily now. Yeah, me there. All right. So guys, if you want any wine inside bar again, you have to ask me from now.
Yeah, man. People are asking link though. But what I say is this.
And
I
I think somebody the black state.
Who says or nominated? He wasn't
me get some
nominated
gonna
either.
call.
What does that mean?
Remember call a man at work on the Grammy board. John FX. I'm say me can't get him.
Oh, tell John I say hey.
Hold on there.
But there's definitely he's not a Grammy winner, but there's some benefits to it. You see me?
Correct. He's a part
So
of a Grammy winning album.
he's a part of a Grammy winning album, but he can't claim it as a winner.
No, he
He
can't
can't
claim it
go
as
around and say
his
him win
Grammy
Grammy.
winning album.
Well, that me I
Correct.
say that's what they're doing. Saying win Grammy and I
Yeah, some of fans them.
I say
Yeah,
win
but that
Grammy.
means
I say
on
we
never.
don't
That
win no
means on
Grammy.
just come then. Cause Mr. Gaza from me coming here, the first thing I say is a full conversation that, and then you notice say we have to come have the same full conversation. Voila.
Cause they must say you cannot say you're a Grammy winner unless you receive a statuette.
Right.
Yeah, you have to get the statuette that are the little trophy something. If you don't have one of them, then you can't say you're a Grammy winner.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second there. All right, so Trevor say, bless up all the panel. Class in session. Big up uncle.
Somebody want you drop the link, you know. Somebody want you drop the link. I want to really check something to make the people. Well, I'm saying, John FX, Mr. Miracle. Because as I'm saying, if you drop the link already, Antaraj.
And the certificate does not make you more prestigious than a nominee. So that not above Cartel being nominated.
Right. So you
That's and that is my. You notice when I said just now, it doesn't take away from the fact that Cartel is a 2-time Grammy nominated. Yo, y'all
Right.
are not listening to me because I'm using fucking Yankee words, but this is a Yankee shit. So y'all need to start listening to me when the fuck I'm talking. All right, I'm done now. I'm done now.
Yeah, man. So them a run up and down and make it look like say Massacre have something over Cartel. Cartel being nominated for his own project is still far more above him being featured on a winning project.
Correct.
By far.
Correct.
Cartel can add Grammy nominated artist to him name.
To him name,
Massacre can't
correct.
add nothing to him name.
That's
He's
why I
still
keep saying his name will be associated with a
Right,
winning album.
right.
That's
Yes,
But
why I
not an
keep
individual winner.
correcting it.
but it is going to help him, and that we are saying.
It
We
it
is,
don't
it
can
is,
help
accept
him,
that
yeah.
is
Chavez.
the
It
case.
It
is.
can
Yes,
We
it
just
can
say it's
help
going to
him.
help him.
yes,
It
Yeah.
can
yes.
help
That's
him.
all
And
we
But
he,
are
he's
saying.
still
and
but he's
and him
still
now go
just
just sit down.
massacre.
Him now go just sit down and comfortable and get the help, you know. Him have to do him work, you know.
Yes, yes. He must paint him narrative. For example, when
Yes,
him going to interviews, him can make them ask him that question on purpose. Him can tell them,
right.
say, ask him about how him feel about being a part of a Grammy album. So,
And
Ray and Ray. So that him feel it better.
if the interviewer know him that much and know the story, most likely he will ask. Cause you are going and we can refrain from it. It's a achievement in some way, but it's not an individual achievement where you just say, yeah, you go out there and go get that, like how Cartel get him nomination and whosoever would have
Yes.
win them Grammy. But is that thing, man? Is that thing?
So
Rebel,
I
Rebel,
can read
you
something
want to know how it help him, Rebel. But still, I know Mr.
really
Win.
quick too.
Yo,
It help me
before you go.
active, man. It
No, I
help me
just want to
active.
read something really quick. So it says nominees on a winning project. So the performers, producers, engineers, songwriters receive
Mm.
a personalized engraved trophy. No, you don't have to go on that
Statuette.
stage
Then
to collect
statuette
your
that.
trophy. Go ahead.
You see it now? Me tell him to say sight I go against one and say, I agree with one and say, you know, go make him start tour down the world or you know. You
Okay,
know, go make him be
one
the
second,
first
one
artist
second.
to perform underwater or something. But
Chavez,
what
remember we clear up this last night, you know? Not true?
exactly, and that means we done go
Yeah,
through the
man.
rules, cause the rules, we done, sister them change
Eh,
the rules in a 2021. And
yeah.
that's why now Master can come claim this, you know. The
Say,
other
yeah,
man them I
right,
talk
right,
about,
right.
uncle,
Correct.
before the rule change that, there was a rule
Correct.
change in 2021
Yeah.
because before
Correct.
to be considered a winner, you had to contribute over 33% to the
Keep
album.
right.
And then change that now, uncle. So which is why them can say what them I say. And that we are showing
Yeah.
right, you said
Mm.
Yo,
the
Uncle
rules
Gaza.
have been changed.
It doesn't matter if
Rules.
them change it. Him still not a Grammy winner. Me not care
Uncle
about
And we
Gaza.
know that we don't know that, man.
yes,
But
We know
yes.
saying he's not a Grammy winner, but
Yo,
he's a
Me not
Uncle
part
care
of the
about
Gaza.
project that
me not care
one.
about who's root. You better want to what talk to me, you know, brother. Because many people me not talk to
Uncle,
him.
No, no,
uncle.
no, no. It's
I
locksmith,
can't be
right?
glad that.
Hold
Oh,
on, hold on. So we can jump off and we can go on. Yo, Uncle Gaza, unblock locksmith on your page here.
Somebody must block you. Okay, me I go do it.
And then uno go on about uno business. Thank you very much.
Not you coming over here begging to unblock. Ah, look for
WEC,
unblocking the Gaza. Beg you. Quick and fast.
speaker. But the exile, like
Yeah,
Caddy
telling
Town.
you.
Hey, Chavez.
Yeah,
You know what are the first step where we can look for and know. Let me tell you something. You see the base of how I go on for the space right now. All
yeah.
of what we are talking about at the other media house, them, you know, it's just like a bragging rights, you know, for Massacre, you know, right now, it's a bragging rights, but him have to capitalize now and know, say, yo, when him go out there now, and him have do major interview or whatever,
Yo, what
who
is
don't
he
know him can
bragging
remind him.
about? Yo, dog.
Then uncle,
No, bro,
then uncle, then uncle.
this is not a bragging right
Bro,
there.
what is he
No,
bragging about?
no,
Bragging
family,
right
listen me now,
now.
uncle, let me explain, don't bother, just wait for you, Mr. Something for just Ray. What I'm saying, with these media outs, like even the crux them. Can me jump off in them channel, you know, and me see them a celebrate, but them don't have the full facts like oh we and Chavez and Mr. Gaza break it down last night, you know. So me see them a run with narrative, but them don't have the full details of how it work. You get me? So we understand the people as a Massacre win. But we and this panel, all of us agree Massacre did not win an individual award, but he's a part of a winning project. So we all can agree to that.
Yeah, you get a little props feet, man. You have to get
Yes,
an
man.
and plus in contemporaries where you must compete with the people in the film generation as well. You have to so him can use that pan them, maybe that pan the highest level of the thing, but him
Yeah,
can
not
use
on
that.
the ice, but him can use
Yeah,
it
but
as some leverage.
that
Him
him
have little
can't use
leverage because of it.
This
Cannon
can't use
Barner,
this
in
can't use
Chegnon,
as
big
the
up for
bragging rights over the other artists. Anybody can feature upon a project and win. This can't use as a bragging rights. It can help him in certain ways. You see me, as me say, him can
Yeah.
ease
Mr.
more
Gaza,
record.
you
Hey,
can't
Ease
say
more.
that. You can't
you
say that.
can't say that, Mr.
If
Gaza.
one man never wins certain things and I call himself the goat and I call himself all these things, why if
Imagine this.
something attached to his name right now, why would he not
Hey,
use it as a
hey,
leverage? Even if
Entourage.
it not matter to nothing, why wouldn't he do that?
No, me not say
Entourage.
he. Me not say him can't do
You know
it.
the bragging rights of Masicka'S again?
And
When you
me
look
not
on
say
it
him
in a
can't do
bridging,
it.
Massacre could have get certified Hebrew have a Lila win. You know, you check it out in the bridge. Now 2 albums in the category the man collaborate pan, you know. So
Right?
we still have to look pan if Massacre never do no work in the bridging. Him could bridging, listen to me and say, man, we have to kill the dog
And
and
them
give
a
them the
send
name
team,
sometime, my family, man.
and them a send team to say that a part of him bragging rights.
Tell you mean, man, a
He
bragging rights.
requested to be
And at the
on these
song,
projects.
and even Leela, at the song me she a promote about the romantic call. I see him song with him a Massacre. So we kill the dog and give him a name, man. Him no win no Grammy, but as Bunty would have said win RuPaul Rami then or anything you want to call it. But him have some little bragging rights, brother. I him have to know how he don't take it. But give him a props, man. Yeah, man.
We don't make me sound like Matica fan over
And
here.
all that. This time around, you see truth sometime. Truth. Cause me
No,
that man believe in that truth. No,
no, but watch you now. You
yeah.
see, Devin, the doctor, a part of something that too, right? Grammy,
He's
Grammy,
Grammy
Grammy.
nominated.
But
He
this
He's
thing
Grammy
nominated
where
nominated.
but
individually too.
When him win, when that come?
Me don't know about the project still, but me
Which
know him
year?
nominate individually still.
Yes.
His
Yeah.
album was nominated?
Yeah, man, Devin the doctor,
Which
yeah,
yeah,
year?
man.
man.
Yeah,
Me
man.
remember the
For
year,
a
but
long
me know
time.
it's a sure fox you attack.
When
Okay.
He's a
Shelly and
Grammy
Curran did a
nominated
managing.
artist, you know,
Yeah,
right? So
man.
what me I say
No,
is
Devin never have a nomination. I want to stop them.
Uncle,
Yes,
Oh,
uncle,
bro. Yes,
if you
bro.
said this now, uncle,
Sly
you don't
and
know
Robbie.
nothing about
Sly and
music.
Robbie.
I know
Uncle,
a Sly and Rabbit, bro. Hold on a dog.
No, Sly and Robbie produced
uncle,
him an
stop it,
album.
uncle.
No,
You don't know
uncle.
nothing
No,
about
uncle.
music if you
Don't
say
say
that.
that, uncle.
If you
Uncle,
say
don't
that,
say that, man.
uncle, you
The
know
man
the
Grammy
crowd out there
nominated,
say you don't know
uncle.
about music.
Uncle, I just say uncle, bro. Don't do that. The
Uncle,
man Grammy
please retract
nominated
that
before
statement,
Cartel.
uncle. Uncle,
The
retract
man
that
Grammy
statement for me,
nominated
please.
before Cartel,
All
uncle.
right,
Don't do that.
Long
all right.
before you come back a pyramid,
Bro,
them and the whole of them.
hold on, bro. Just calm down now. Calm down now. Calm down.
Yeah, I know.
What you say, David the Doctor win Grammy?
No, he
No, he
nominated.
was
You're not
nominated.
listening, no?
On December 6, 2016, Devin was nominated for the Grammy
For
Awards
the
in the
reggae
Best
Grammy.
Reggae
yeah,
Album
that
category.
Yes,
happened
man.
This
on
honor
Yeah,
earned
man.
him the distinction of
2017,
becoming the youngest
2017.
With
dancehall
Shelly and
nominee.
Curran being the manager.
Well, he was the youngest dancehall nominee since the awards
Ever
inception.
nominated since
Don't
coffee.
go against the
Yeah,
man
man.
thing, uncle man.
Yeah.
Uncle,
I
you
read
can't do
that.
that, uncle man.
Celebrity
Oh,
does
uncle, I
say
know
that.
that.
Uncle, you can't do that,
Cause
uncle
one of
man.
them artists, so when man over.
Why uncle me I
Uncle
take away your test
said,
paper, you know?
Him even have a write up on the Grammy page, you know. And I must say this in terms of Grammy stature, him and Cartel depart well.
Me
So
not
not
think
no
No,
uncle
more.
said
A
that a
alright,
two
while
so
ago,
times
you
now.
know.
A two
hold
time
on
Grammy
now.
there.
Sorry,
two-time
sorry. A
nominated
two time
now.
now. A
Hold
two
on
I
time
there.
now.
So
AI,
Yes.
AI that a while ago, you know. Me not think uncle, you know.
hold on there, man. Relax, man. Relax, man. The reason
Oh,
why
me
me
not think uncle
mention him
said that.
name.
Yo,
The
hold on,
reason
hold
why
on, hold on, hold on,
hold
hold
on
on,
there, man.
brother.
The
Hold on,
reason
hold
why
on,
me
hold on.
mention him name, you know. You see, come here say look how the crooks them are celebrate and happy and excited because them feature upon a winning project. But Devin the Doctor was actually nominated for theme work. And them look
Mm-hmm.
on
Which
him
is a
and
bigger
Facts.
say it,
thing.
and them
Facts.
look on
It's a
him
Facts.
and
bigger
say him
thing.
hold on a dog.
Now
Them
listen
look
when I
on
tell
him
you,
and
brother.
say him and on a body when the man a fire him shut off a massacre him
Facts.
need to
Well,
go
you
like
are
a
Facts.
going.
career
We
and
not go
rear
Nah,
back
me
end
there,
stuff.
so.
and tell
Cause
no
we know
brother,
we
you
love
love
Dog,
music.
let me
brother
We
talk,
Listen,
we
Sean.
dog,
listen
let
listen.
the
me talk,
facts
my
over here,
bro.
not
We
feelings.
not go
We
back there,
are.
so. The
Sean,
point
let the
is
Wait,
the
man
man.
talk,
Feelings.
Sean.
Listen, me now.
let me talk, brother. I
We
want to hear,
Yeah,
not
let
bro.
him
talk out
finish.
You,
massacre
That's
don't
not
play
Sean, we
Jeffy.
mean
We
feelings.
the man
not
that
talk
the man
about
brother,
have
that.
a chance to talk, Sean. What you mean?
you can
Look,
tell me what to talk
Uncle,
about.
uncle,
You can
uncle.
tell me what to talk about. A Grammy we are talk about. And me
Sean,
and
Sean,
talk
Sean,
about
Sean,
the first team in the
you
Grammy. You
All
see?
make
right,
it
all
G
right,
talk.
all right, all right.
Make
Talk,
it
my
G
father.
talk, man.
I want to you,
Make it
bro.
G talk, man.
Talk, my father.
Me just show you say.
Yeah.
Them style him man and say him and nobody him need to go look at career and everything, and him and a Grammy nominated artist. And now them get a one feature on a project, and the biggest thing them a celebrate and everything. Which
Facts.
me not beat them
That
for
is
that.
Yeah,
how
But
you would
them
have fall
style
in
them
love
a
with him from
them
the
style them
start.
a
But
I
you
talk
can't
agree.
about
ask for
body.
that stuff.
Them style him
fuck
as a
you
I
talking
nobody.
agree
about?
with that, Mr. Gaza.
That
So,
is
so
why
Huh?
we
the
want to
A
basically
fact
argue.
what
that, Mr.
so
Gaza.
hold on. Also basically what Mr. Gaza say is he was nominated for his own project. Mascot the pants money project. That
Correct.
need to now brag out and una call it
Yes, but
singing and
uncle,
Correct.
is
Yeah,
it true we know
That
them
and
thing
that
there and
has
we
that's
know
been
the
true.
my
That's
comparison
true.
don't
That's
argument.
lead to
true.
my youth.
Yes.
We now go back there because we know it's truth. Everything on Mr. Gaza is true. But we don't want to try and go back to the comparison with the man don't play man because after
no, but
Devin
he
go
was
there so
making a statement to show you
yeah.
Brother,
that
you can't tell me that, dog. I
no,
want to hear,
yeah,
bro.
argument
Not
that he
Mr.
make a
Gaza, I'm not
statement.
tell you what Mr. Stop being ignorant of my father. We no good
Yeah,
man.
but that you do, brother.
So, oh, you tell me something
Uncle,
we don't need to go back
uncle,
there, so we not have
uncle,
to do this.
uncle,
You can't tell me that.
uncle, you what
No, but
basically me I try to say. Seeing we all agree with everything on Mr. Gaza say. Seeing I mean I try to don't play nothing with Mr. My father. But what me I try to say, when we don't carry it back to say Massacre when don't play and this might be it don't lead to a different thing. Devin accomplishment in the world music business, Grammy wise, him bigger than Massacre, because Massacre never reach where Devin reach. So we all agree, but we don't want to go back to the clash and don't play who bigger and rare.
no, but Sean,
After that Devin fall off,
Sean,
right off,
Sean, they
So
have to
him
understand,
still
say,
never capitalize on it,
Sean, remember
All
for the
right,
conversation
stop.
was the
Hold on, but
90
that
days.
I said it a while ago, Sean. Hold on.
Yeah, yes.
You're gonna go away thing there.
Well, I'm here, uncle.
Entourage, your phone. Entourage, mute please.
Well, I'm here, uncle. No?
Entourage phone. Entourage, mute please.
Go again, uncle.
All right. So you see that what we do? You see what you just say a while ago?
Mm-hmm.
You just make a perfect example.
Yeah.
You say, remember this man nominated, He's not
Facts.
on Smaddy album, theme
Theme
own
project.
album
Yes.
nominated. And you said,
Yes.
so now use your word, you said to you.
Yes, man. Use it, man. Can
Brother,
remember everything.
brother, him no use it to him full advantage.
Right.
Nomination, right?
Right.
No, you are telling me said that man upon Smaddy album. I want to tell me say I use it to him full advantage.
Well,
We are telling uncle at the
it just happened
momentum.
now.
We are telling uncle, you see the momentum. Remember, from Devin get nominated in the region. We know you're back from Devin, my father. And if you can agree with me, you can tell me say yes, that's true, We don't hear back
And Devin
from
did take break
Devin.
from music.
But the situation
Him
with
taking
him
one
and
break.
no, the man take no break, bro. The situation what
Yes,
happened
man.
with
Then we
him
know
and
Shelly
Corey.
and yo.
Dog,
Listen
let me
me
talk to
see man
dog. Are
Shelly
you
and
alone
Corin.
want talk?
Family, listen me, man. Me see man Shelly and Corin.
Now you want a
Shelly and
channel
Corin
for
was his
yourself.
manager.
You want a channel.
Brother,
It will have can go to that, man.
me say the Corey incident put a damper in the man career, bro.
Facts.
So what that have to do with it? Then him have to know if him man over everything. Like how Silk Bass getting beaten and tell we yesterday say.
And where him there now?
Get
Where
what
him there
get
now?
and him bounce back from one. Can you
When
say the same with
Silbars
Devin
bounce
the
back?
doctor?
When
No, man, yeah.
When Silbars bounce back?
He might go on good now, man, Mr. Gaza.
He might do interviews. He might do interviews. But
No,
how is
let
it
me
just
talk
No.
brother.
All right, Mr.
how is
Gaza,
it translating musically? He might do
hold on.
interviews.
I'm
How is
going
the
to tell him.
interviews translating
Devin
musically?
the doctor
Hold
bounce
on,
back
Sean.
from
Sean, hold on,
yeah.
Sean.
Top 20
Go
on
ahead, Travis.
YouTube.
Sean, hold
Go
on.
ahead,
Last
Travis.
Sean,
night
hold
in
on.
January. Am I doing thing?
Pre-saying, before, let's say early 2025, Silk Bass tune them at top 200,000, bro.
Yeah.
From one day, Silk Bass thing get back at energy.
Family, they will not see how
I'm telling you,
management
bro.
change and the man talk about all of that.
I'm telling you,
All right.
Silk Bass
So,
thing that
all right,
rise,
I
bro.
want to get back to the argument. Because we're going. We
Yeah.
kind of show off topic. All right, well, I know. So this is my argument first. I understand the little trolling part. Me not care about that part.
Yeah.
But when you ever say him win Grammy, there's a part of me I say it look like the culture now learn nothing.
Him don't win no Grammy.
Brother, just calm down now. You me a talk, dog.
Uncle, you talk that already. We talk about the panelists. Nobody said the man win no Grammy. You talk about media. Said this. We not busy about media. We talked about this last time. Me and Chavez and Mr. Gaza.
Bigger media. Hold on. What you say?
Uncle, the media and other vloggers are going to run say Massacre win, but at no point from the command from the program, you know, hear nobody has tell the Massacre win individual Grammy. He's a part of the project. That is what everybody been say. So if no win no Grammy, don't we not know that, man?
Yes, but me I say with all right, even with the title where Entourage have no Gaza ship is sinking with a question sign. So Gaza ship is sinking because that
a clickbait, man.
No, me not care about you. Me ask a question.
Gaza ship fully sailing. Fully failing. No damage has done to nothing.
That's
You
why
see me?
I'm
A
saying you know if you address
Massacre
them
doing
fuck with
work,
them.
and we have to just know say Massacre doing work. Cause Massacre can't sink Gaza. Point blank and period. Cannot sink Gaza. But what we need to understand too, Massacre is the youth coming up, and Massacre is doing great, very great. Yeah, I'm doing very great. I mean, no Massacre go try put out an album to try catch the next Grammy nominee. I know that.
Hold on there. Swamp, what you say?
Me only forward to address the matter where Gaza uncle say, yo, the crowd someone say, Massacre win Grammy. Bad man, we are celebrate because Massacre is a part of the winning project with the leading song on Lila Ike album and Kez album. That what we are celebrate, bro. And we are celebrate say Kartel na win. Is it? And that's just it. Uno na win, and we glad. Cause if Uno did win, we
Yes,
could
baby.
sleep. So yeah, we glad and we are celebrate say
But brother,
Uno
only
na
can't
win.
sleep already.
I saw the disease go man.
Me
Them
Only
like
can't
how you
can't
sleep.
come say
sleep
that, Miss
already.
G.
Hey,
Who
Me
uncle,
can't
like
sleep?
the
uncle,
honesty.
Brother Badman, we
uncle, me
glad.
dey on your live whole time
And we are
yesterday,
gonna
no
keep
uncle, in
on
the day
celebrate for
before
the
the
whole
Grammy.
week. We're
Oi,
gonna celebrate. Say yo,
listen me.
But
Uno
let
na
me say
win.
this.
Uncle, uncle.
One
Sean,
second,
what
That's
you
Sean.
Hold
Sean.
on,
Relax,
Sean.
Go on
Sean.
doubles, go on doubles.
Sean, relax, bro.
One second. So
Yeah.
one thing though, them always say when you dig grave, dig two. And already I said this, it's so funny. Oh, una celebrate say Cartel no win. But your artist now win neither. We don't need for a stream. We don't need for a push him out there. What the fuck when I
Alright.
celebrate and when not even
Uncle, me
help
can
him
ask
with
that
nothing?
question, uncle.
Who?
Why are you like
that
that,
woman that didn't
Sean?
finish
Yo,
Sean,
war.
wait
Yo,
now,
Hold
Sean.
on,
you
hold
know,
on,
man,
Christ.
we
hold
not
on,
care
hold
what
on.
to say. We
Cause
not
cause
care what to
it
say.
feel like when
When we
I start
lose and
using
we glad
colorful
and we
words now.
glad and that's just it.
the
We're
man
glad
make him
so we
point
lose.
clear and tell
Is
you why
it?
he must
Yeah.
celebrate, I don't still a debate that, The
But
man
You know,
tell
Sean,
you
you
say,
know
why he
that
must
about
celebrate,
Sean, you
So
cut off the
why we
woman when
can't
she
talk to
attack
him?
Sean.
Why me could wait till him done say what am I saying? Say what am I saying? We finish now. Why Sean you love attention? Me don't know.
Fully. Go on doubles.
No man, me don't have nothing to say.
where him
Uncle,
gone? Oh, Swamp cut.
Yeah,
uncle.
Him
yeah.
gone. Oh.
All right, to be honest, cause we are reason you're general. I mean, nobody can take that from you. I mean, I said this too, no bragging rights or nothing. You is a general to
Yeah, you
feel
say me look at
things
my channel and one now. Kaya
as
watch
a
me one
teacher.
now.
No, listen to me, uncle, and be honest. If Cartel win the Grammy the last night,
Would I
wouldn't
happy?
it be a celebration and separating the man from the boys with more distance now?
No, no, no.
Uncle, all right,
Carter will be
hear
nothing to do with Massacre, bro. Carter left far from Massacre. No Grammy never help it, brother.
eh?
You know far Carter left from Massacre, brother.
No, we don't know that, uncle. You know, we
We
know
are
that,
talking
uncle.
about
Me
win
I
Grammy
say,
for.
if him did
All
win,
right, so Sean, who is the boys in this scenario where you
Yeah.
talk about? Who is the boys?
Can't see
Massacre
where the
is the
boys from,
boy.
man.
Massacre no reach nowhere where Cartel reach. But what me I say? Like how the man just said him celebrate because Cartel.
Again, you see, when I not have full conversation, this is a problem because listen to what the man just come on the stage and say, right? I'm going to show you why me can't reason with certain people, right? So, we already established, say, no matter how the project is a winning project, that winning, where it win, Massacre levels in terms of Grammy does not supersede the nomination where Vibes Cartel did get. What the fuck them I celebrate? Oh yeah, so we had to celebrate so somebody still lose. We had to
You
celebrate
know,
so
Me did want to
somebody
ask him before him cut,
we
you know.
had to
that,
celebrate so somebody still come second. So I'm not
Me
gonna
did
have the
want to ask him
argument. I'm not
before
gonna
him
have
cut.
the conversation then. Me I gotta tell you say when you dig one grave, dig two. Cause when
Because
you talk to when you talk to unintelligent and ignorant people about the matter, they will celebrate that. But when you talk to people who actually know say it is a win, I think kind of Vibes Cartel is not a win. You feel me? Then like I'm just saying, weird.
and
so
it also
that me did
supposed to
want to
show
say
them
before
when
him
them
cut,
have
you know.
face.
Me did
Go
want
through.
to ask him say how is this feature on the album bigger or better than Cartel nomination for him own project? So him say them a celebrate the Cartel lose, like say them win. Cause Cartel nomination is still bigger than him being
You know what the
featured
person
on the
got ask
Massacre
him,
track.
but that's him run Grammy. That I
That's
say,
that's what I
who
say.
shall name
Me did
bigger?
want to ask him to, boy,
Cartel
run.
nomination or him on a project where win? Who shall name bigger?
No, but if you notice, if you're even looking at the chat, it may tell no I have a conversation with mad people. So even if you're looking at the chat, right? We celebrate whatever we want, of course. But does it mean that it makes sense? Does it mean that we shouldn't go fucking check into Bellevue and collect with Milo and with Cinnabon? Like, is that what it means? Like, what are we talking about here? You can celebrate what the fuck you want to celebrate. Is it credible? Does it make sense? Now, again, I give credit where credit is due. You understand what I mean? And is he a part of the Grammy winning project? Most definitely. Does that make whatever he got going on bigger or better than? No. Go sit your little raggedy ass down in the swamp, right? And get your shit together. Get better talking points and start talking about the fact that you're coming in second and acting like you're coming in first. You're fucking delusional.
And the next thing to double what them need to realize to Cartel show them what them I go face if they reach the Grammy, meaning dancehall album going against reggae albums.
Mm-hmm.
Because them think it's a joke thing. Because when they see
And the people
Cartel
them
go
will
say
go
this,
come round and say, thank God same lose too.
them little style. So, me don't think them know it. Because if Massacre put up a dancehall album this against all a junior gang next year or one of them man, them think I go joke thing. Them think they go just walk out with the Grammy, sir. And that's why you can't tell each other.
Mm.
And I say, and then now them put the artists in a precarious position because the
Yup,
more come up.
all the time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They put the artists in a because when the more come in, if teacher go win that now, then what? And that, I copy going there.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
They are oversell it.
so I can explain to you now. Even if Massacre win the mobile, it's still not. It's still no. I don't still see the none at all towards him.
Expound on that now.
All right.
Yeah.
Repeat what you said, Gaza, uncle,
If
before you say.
Massacre win the mobile, if Massacre win the mobile awards, when it comes down to the two of them, I don't think it's still is a bragging rights or is a helping him saying better than him or is a nothing. I'm gonna explain to you why. Shaggy lose the Shaggy and Sean Paul lose the Grammy Award, which is the biggest accolades in the world as appointed to music. More than one time to some artists will not never believe. So Sean Paul lose to what's your name? Sean Paul lose to let me look from 20. So Sean Paul lose to let me see that Sim one here. No.
When me do my research, it says
Sean
Sean
Paul
Paul
lose to
nominated.
Scorcher. Hold on, 2023. Kibaka Pyramid win. Him they have Scorcher. Life and Living him lose to Zoja. Life and Living. About 10 him lose, So that does make anybody be beat him bigger than him, and that more I know. Because more I know how the terms go in terms of what people are saying. So even if him win the mobile over him, that no mean say you're better than him. And Ziggy Marley beat him and Shaggy and this same time. When next album there? Him lose again to Jimmy Cliff Reap when him have Tomahawk again. Him lose again.
Sean Paul lose 6 times based on my
Six time.
research.
6 time and win.
Seven nomination him get and him won't go win 1.
Right. So that means everybody will beat him win.
Shaggy nominated 7 times as well. Shaggy nominated 7 times as well and only win 2.
So basically, what me just say is Coffee bigger than him. That media asked when him take that at the time say you have to do good album. So I say them album never good then. That is a madness. I know so it work. It's not who do better album because enough times people go for some album and you say how them lose. And you can't wonder. Nicki Minaj sell the most as a female rapper. I think Lauren Hill sell more than her first. But she have the record. And she win not 1 Grammy. The man sub her 2 years straight. Me not understand that people think say this thing is not about the quality of your music or nothing. A difference. So when me I say that, so me say that we say this. The bragging rights of them a look still not add up to where you're doing in music. Say about bragging rights, not look for on internet that now go work. A work really speaks at the end of the day. Because them have a lot of artists don't have. I don't remember Sizzla have no Billboard song more than him and the one with what name? DJ Khaled. I think that one song the Sizzla have as a Billboard song. Sizzla, Sizzla. Sizzla now have no more. Sizzla now no Grammy. Sizzla now know them something about guess what? Who would I say Massacre bigger than Sizzla down because Massacre the Pansmadi album where win. Would I say Massacre bigger than Sizzla? And them reason they can't hold them is a full reason, brother.
That's true, that. Maybe you that fully still. Maybe you that. They can't use the Grammy winning to size up with Cartel. They have to use it to celebrate it and see them own little, them own little swamp. You understand? They can't bring that to Cartel. I don't think that. They couldn't try to do that.
That's why I mean now argue Grammy or so. We just sit back and wait. But as what I say, Masicka is looking someone to be like a rival in a Cartel, not Masicka rival. How does that mean? I say Masicka try look a rival for piggy bank off of everything Cartel do. Them a follow the alkaline trend.
You want to skip the line?
Yeah, that's what they're doing right now. Them a follow the alkaline trend for said. Yeah. At this we are gonna do. She said thing there was bar from thing there from 2010. She don't know what she talk about. Just talking thing that she want to talk about. You see me? Nicki Minaj nominate for albums and not get no Grammy. Can't win. Then take her out a different category to put her there. So at the end of the day, enough of us understand where the reason I come from and which part of the reason I go. Now them I try if you look this internet thing. As I say, my problem when we have is the people and we're supposed to be musical people. Like this morning in America, I don't know who the Bad Bunny album has feature. This morning in America, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Nobody's talking about Bad Bunny win album of the year. Zane for the album when he let me see how much feature they on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 feature. Breakfast Club don't wake up this morning and say, hey, guess what? Thing there is nominate. They have to they win a Grammy on this album. It's a good look for them. Jamaicans alone reason music, so nobody in the world.
But again, that's not really true, though. Them not gonna get up and say that without a reason. But if somebody are gonna do a interview upon them show,
I'm not talking about interview. Like, all right, so like today, this is what me I say. Come, I think I get maybe I say something, but maybe you're not listen to what me I say. This is what me I say. This morning, when Breakfast Club happened, they only talk about the winners. They don't care about who features per album. They them say Kendrick walk away with 5 out of 9 or SZA win 4 and that's all them say. Them don't care who they on your album or who feature. When me hear them talk this morning, them talk about Kendrick Lamar win thing there song. Them don't care who they on the album. And that me I say we alone care about that. Oh, guess what? It's a good look for him. Good look for what? Me not used to them reason, yeah. That's why me may sound so. Maybe me start out. Well, I know before dancehall the facts are not no. Over hip hop side me today. So maybe my reason different than the average Jamaican.
Yes, and the reason why. No, I'm not gonna show you why. Is because you're looking at it from an American perspective. Remember, we are talk from a Jamaican we are talk from Jamaica. We are coming at the America thing, right? Where as Jamaicans, we now go come talk about, say for instance, Bad Bunny. If anybody was part of the album, we are gonna talk about the person and what them do on the album, cause so we get our people them are gonna get for them credit. We are going to know so them is a part of it. So I don't disagree with you, but you can't reason with people. Remember, teach them, you know. You can't reason with them and I talk about it from a perspective where now going to help them. Because we and hip hop is not the same thing. Dancehall and hip hop are two different things.
Uncle, remember, so we lack international accolades, you know, in
Right,
a
listen.
fluid game, you know. So any little international accolades the artists them get them run with it. You see
And it's
me?
not just
Because,
artists,
yeah,
producers, everybody,
true.
songwriters.
That's it. As I was saying,
What?
all right. So Kartel is on Missy Elliott album and something. Me not talk about him something they still like brag about that and say Kartel upon a gold album. Kartel get platinum pan Rihanna album. You can't talk them something there. Just me don't know how we say that. If it's a feature and the song that's a different something. But if you don't say
Yeah, but speaking about the fact say you have a feature on a gold album, not really. Saying that you have a feature on a Grammy nominated album is different. That's what I'm saying to you. It's certified. All right. It's kind of like the people them who have the EGOT, where it's only a select few of people who have all of them there. You know, what is it? Grammy, um, the one for theater,
the Grammy pay your money.
The tone is
Gold and platinum would pay your money. If you're a single, sell 1 million copy, you get money where you and the artist
Yes,
do.
however, when I
If
talk
you
about
got
just the
Grammy,
money, money
you
don't leave you in the history books,
no,
sir.
we never
Money
say even
don't
like
leave you
issue books,
there.
but yeah, I say it
But
can go to
at that people want. You don't want your name to be erased from history. You could have reached from now till tomorrow. If
all right.
nobody now remember say you did do something, then
Hold
it
on.
make
So
no sense.
basically, what you said, this is not history now.
yeah. You can go on Grammy website
I
and
mean,
search the
it
name
is
and
in
find.
history. Said Kartel is 2-time Grammy
Hold
nominated.
on,
So
hold on.
what you
No,
mean?
because he's a nominee. So basically, what you say? So what you say? We can go on Grammy website and do what?
And find Jovan Ferran.
For what?
Just his
Go and go look for
participation in
him.
the
Go and go
album.
look for him. Not take our word for
No,
it.
no, no. When we type in him name and say,
Jevan Ferran. Just type it in.
and say what? And ask him say what?
You don't have to ask them nothing. It go come up and tell you everything where him name associated with.
Come up where? Where it come up?
And I'm
Where?
not even Jevan. I'm Masicka'S you have to put in. Is
No,
he
no.
is he
Masicka'S.
Where
the
it come
voting
up?
member?
Where it come up? Jamaica Media?
No man, on the Grammy website, brother.
Okay, well, I'm look on the Grammy website.
Yeah, you
What
sure
album?
about that?
Inside
Man, I look now.
who
Yeah,
name
man.
Damian Lazarus?
I'm not too sure about that. I know same name I got in them database.
Hold on.
But the
I that
database,
me
the
mean. I
website.
But that's what we are talking
Man. In
about.
a them
No, you
Who
say
database.
are
that pop
did?
up.
No, but the
No, but I change
database.
no
Hold
more.
on, man.
You just
The
say that pop up.
database, the
You know
database
go
is
type it in?
the
So that me
database
I
and the
do.
website is two different things, though.
What do you mean the database and the website is two different things? Explain.
All right. So the database is just basically it's just like a filing system. So then we keep all of the records there, but not everything in the filing system will be displayed to the public. You see
It
me?
doesn't matter. You see, what you guys do is play on semantics because it doesn't matter what you say, where it's gonna be. The fact is, if you're doing research, and I'm gonna say it on a scholarly level now, if you're doing research and you need to find a credible website that's gonna give you credible information that you'll be able to apply, right? This is gonna be it, brother. It did it. Whether
There
we
is
want
no.
to,
All
whether
right.
we want to agree, whether you
Could
want
you
to put
want
it
me?
in
Hold on,
a
hold on. Could you want me
1
to?
second, me
No,
finish.
I
Whether you
don't see a
want to
search
put it
bar.
into whether you want to put it into one place or you want to put it on the actual website. The fact is the fact.
I don't see nice search bar.
No. Double. You have to understand.
Where
Listen
is
to
the
me.
search bar? Double. Please can help me. Get up on the Grammy website.
You're not, you know,
Go
uncle.
on search bar for look. Hold on. Oh, okay. Me find the search bar on the Grammy website. You say type in Masicka.
And then type in somebody will actually win the Grammy, whether it's a
Hold on.
single or an album.
Hold on. Sorry, hold on.
And see if them forward up.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I tell you.
type it in. Oh, you spell him name.
You
Come in
have
and
to
know
know
if a
database.
Javon.
His name is a key contributor
No,
for
I'm
the man's
Masicka go
album.
there. No, but I go to Jeff and I'm
How do
Masicka go
you
there.
Brother,
I don't know in
uncle,
here. I think that.
let me tell you this. You can use, because I said that to you, as something. If you type in Shensia, Chinsia Lee come up. Like, come on, brother. Just because I say a thing and you don't get it, no pretend.
No, it's all right. Yo, Solar again. One thing we mean on the chat till no ping.
Yeah,
Solar
you
again,
too.
please.
You too.
Solar, please. Solar.
What is that?
Not the Grammy website me depend.
No, what is solo? What does that mean?
No. You want a monologue. You want a monologue.
Solar Entourage.
Okay. But remember, Entourage, you say my step away. I don't know if he's there.
I will wait. Come on, I show you say one attack. Masicka'S me depend no site. I don't want to get that from.
So enlisted from Keslam.
How do you spell his name? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, maybe I make all right. Somebody Masicka.
No, she attacked Javon Ferran.
I'm not typing a Javon Ferran. I'm typing everybody nickname. Jay-Z, me see everybody won't pop up. Masicka won't pop up.
Yeah, Shensia won't pop up to Chinsia Lee, so it should pop up. Oh, it's Javon Ferran. Okay.
Oh, so me can type in everybody else stage name, but me can't type in female one. I have to type in him right name.
Go on, yeah. Argument here, look.
No,
argument still no win.
Me never know.
So you type in Ziggy Marley.
Me no know which name him
okay,
use.
It's all right. Give me a solo, please. I want to show the world. Give me a solo.
I think Entourage gone, you know.
But me said that team a while ago, him saying
all right. No, Entourage here, man. No worries. Entourage. No worries. No.
Me there, man. Let's come up on the road. But me there.
Come on. Let me move this. People see there. Let me show now. Let me make sure that it so everybody can see it. Me there on the Grammy website. See? Grammy. Search. So I'm going to put Cardi B.
No, why use Cardi B? Use Shensia name.
No, me I do somebody will put. Listen, I want to make sure. So it show you. See, Cardi B win 11 nominees. See there, it show you everything, right? But just want me to say that show you everything. See it? All right.
1 win, 11 nomination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now let's put in the name. Let's see if something pop up. Jay-Z. Look, people, 89-25. Look, people, 89-25. Okay.
89. I mean,
yeah, man.
And Kendrick beat him with the most yesterday. You know,
him wife have the most nomination. She have 99. Now let's look at Sheen Goat. Massacre.
Wait a sec.
That's the Sheen Goat.
Nothing. No match phone.
Put in Vice Kartel, let me see.
No match phone.
No, but this awards nominations and winners, so you know, I guess you. And that they say,
yeah,
going in and database to the
certification. On the site.
No, but hold on, man.
Thank you. So that's what he's doing.
Hold on. Me not even finished writing the man name yet. Watch it. Me not even finished writing the man name yet.
But you see, but double.
Me not even finished writing the man name yet.
But
double.
No, but double. This is what I was saying to you. You cannot confuse.
But no, who not about in history?
No. You are. Remember my argument. So
no, just now you ask me. Just now you ask me.
Remember my argument. So confused my argument.
Hold on, man. Just now you asked me to give the difference between a database.
No, I didn't ask you. I said it does not matter because my argument is right.
No, man, you asked me, I'm going to give you the definition.
No,
you asked me what's the difference
between... At that time, problem when I said on a long time, it doesn't matter when it comes on to my argument. Not about whichever system. I mean, even said that to you.
No, but your argument was that he would show up on the website.
No, he shows up in history. You leave a stamp. Whichever way you take it, his name is associated with a Grammy-winning album. That's what I say. And if you notice, you couldn't hear when we done talk because they start cutting me off. They see it there. Because apparently, I him alone attack. Everybody feel listen to him, I yell over
Devin
other
the
people
doctor, they on the
because Devin
website.
the doctor get typing and I him the on the
You know what?
side.
As you say, let us
But
see
where is
award
Massacre?
nominations and winners. So
What
you
you
know
say?
how to find it, listen.
Yeah, so where is Massacre?
That's what I'm trying to
I'm
explain.
happy. I'm happy we're having the conversation
Hold
though
on, that's what I'm
because
trying to explain.
no, you're
Massacre
not
is
explaining to me. You
hold
need
on,
to
no man.
explain that to
No,
Gaza uncle because I him
no,
a look it up.
may I explain to everybody who are listening on the live right now. The difference, he's in the database, but he's not on the
He's
website.
not on the site, right?
It does
Database
not.
and
Okay,
website
so
is
what
two
does that
different.
have to do with my argument? All right, man, not a problem with that.
No,
Bring
you
it
said
up.
to
A
type
year,
in,
a
use
year
them to type
argument
What
in the
make
does
we
name
it
of
have
you
to do
saying.
with my argument,
All
Mr.
right.
double. Come
Oh,
on, no
oh,
man, not do
oh,
that.
how did we get
A
here?
year
No,
You said,
argument
no,
make we end
no,
up on the
because
website
again,
No,
right
hold
now.
on.
I know
type
how
in
we
him
get
name.
Hold
here.
on, hold
Just
on. Name
because
by
you're
the number.
yelling at me,
Mm.
Miss Gaza Uncle, doesn't make you correct.
All
No,
right,
but
You
all
all right.
just
right.
you
I
just come
use
on
it.
early and I
I
ask the
use it
people them
typing
stop
him name.
yell.
But
Where's
double
the
are
typing
you make we
him name?
reach on the website.
No,
I
No,
but
hold
use
on,
your
hold on, hold
but
on,
website.
hold
here
on,
is
hold on,
what. But
hold on.
here
No,
is
I
what.
need it to something more website, you know. Remember, hold on.
But no, but it no
Remember, I
matter.
know.
It no matter. It no
No,
matter,
no,
That's
no.
that's
Chavez.
what it is.
Sheet
It
them
no
come on the
matter,
website.
Chavez, because you know why it don't matter?
Mm.
Because I can repeat my conversation. My conversation, me said to Mr. Gaza say, it no matter whether at the database or at the actual website. The
Yeah, but
fact
you
is,
also said go up on the
you
website and
don't,
I
yeah,
didn't
but
see it.
that's your conversation, brother. You have your conversation and stop fucking with mine. You hear the
No,
difference?
you said go up on the website
Your
and I see it.
conversation, no, y'all cut me off before I finished talk. So you can't tell me what the fuck I was saying.
Double.
Because you started talking
Yo,
about
you're
what the fuck you're
dangerous, man.
saying.
Nah, lie. You're
So
dangerous, man.
when me I tell you now
You
again,
said type
Mr.
in the man
Gaza,
name. Y'all ask me how the man name spell and
Gaza
you tell me
uncle,
if you do
just
it.
cause you shout after me, it
All
still
right,
no
but
No,
make it
and
double.
you
right.
tell me
But
if you do it.
all right,
So
let me talk, let me talk, let me
again,
talk.
when you bring it up, me tell
Mm,
you say to my argument, it no matter. But right now, me would have like you to tell me how it matters to my argument.
All right, double. Let me say this. Me said to you, say, him not gonna show up on the website, but he's in the database. You ask me, say, what's the difference? And then me explain to you, say, the
Oh, me
date.
get it now.
Hold on, a man.
Okay, I get it.
Hold on, a man. Me explain to you, say, the database is like a filing system. Me say all of that, you remember?
Okay, so let me say this. When I said what's the difference, that wasn't a question for you to answer. I'm so sorry.
Oh, well, me never know that.
When I said what's the difference, I meant it doesn't matter if you're doing a paper, a project, something that you need tangible evidence for, there is a record that you can go and find it. That is what I said. And I will still say that. So when you are mentioning to me that you don't see it, I said go and type it in. Then we can all look for see if we see it for true. But the record, my conversation still stands, bro.
No, but all right. Well,
My conversation is for the purpose of history, which is why people want accolades, which is
All
why
right.
people want you see what me I talk about.
Can I?
You see where me I
No,
talk
no.
about.
Hold on, no, because me
So
there
it's a
wait
this
long.
thing, Gaza uncle. So when me come in here and me respect you when you attack, it's not it don't
Oh,
go that way there for other
oh. All
people.
right. Sorry, but find out where you just say. Maybe just tell the people says me fine. Someone want to play it now. Can can I play what you say?
Is it okay for me to finish?
Okay, finish.
Yeah. So anyway, like me I say, it no matter whether um it is on the Grammy official website or it's not on the Grammy website. The fact is you can go in. If you're doing a paper, you can go and you can put on the bottom right so you find it on the place, yeah, really. That's why people want them recognition, yeah. You're not just do music for say your sell goal. The sell goal show the numbers, the sell platinum show the numbers. But if you have sell numbers, people can say you buy them there. Want me to the accolades. Want me to the people them where I tell you say this is an acclaimed body of work. That is how these award shows come in. And so to me, like it don't matter. Like I'm still I say, even when we are beat up the people them, even when we are say, oh, still this, still that, it won't matter. Like it doesn't matter if him have a acclimated body at work with somebody else. The
But
fact
on a
is,
film body I work, it
and I
matter.
never said, but with somebody else would it imply say with somebody else. I want different language me I talk, or because me I speak, he spoke it. I want go on. Come, me just say that with somebody else, but you are gonna say I no fee one. So what the difference in a way me just say? Man, half a hype no Sheen goat. Some of you don't even know when you know a cartel from. That you don't know. When you come over here with a little loose idiot argument and things, say it has support somebody. When you sound uneducated, dunce and fool. I come talk about all
All
share
right,
try.
so no
All
make
share
all right.
try nothing. Hold on, let me finish. All share try nothing. Nobody have to come suck dick, kiss ass, or pretend like I associate or I'm a with or a part of any fucking conversation in here that I don't want to be a part of. I'm a still blood clot, say Gaza. Me still say it.
Man, just
So
ignore them, man.
sometime when I come with on a thing like everybody have to be some fucking sheep, and we have to follow the same rule of logic. It don't work so with me. So if you not gonna like me because of that, you not gonna like me, but you can't control me.
All right. So, did you say go look on the website? I'm gonna see Masicka'S name.
Yeah, yes, my tell you to go type it in.
But we just ask you, see, you never said that. All right, you know what? We can't do this, yo, because
I don't think we're having the same conversation. You're taking pieces of a sentence or a conversation and running down with it. Like if you listen to my entire conversation, not just the trigger words, you would hear what I'm saying. And I literally said that again. That yes, I said go type it in.
so yes, you was wrong then. So you said
No,
we
I
don't
was
prove.
not wrong because again,
So why you said why you said to type it in then?
and I'm leaving this conversation after this because it seems
No,
like
no,
y'all
you have to
really
leave because you're wrong.
uneducated.
Why you said we
No,
must
no,
type
I'm
it in
gonna
then?
say it. I'm gonna say it again. I will never be wrong because you know why? It doesn't matter how you try to diminish it. Massacre name is still gonna be associated with the album. So when you do a history check, when you want to write a paper, when you want to post an article and you want it to be factual,
Where are you gonna post that article?
you can go and find it.
Hold on, hold on, hold
You
on,
can
hold
go
on.
and no, you're not gonna cut me off for your
So
pleasure.
you're telling me if the New
You're not
York
gonna
Times
cut
are
me
gonna
off
write
for
something
your
right now
pleasure.
about Kes
So
Nadi, they're gonna put
again,
Masicka'S name
All
in
right.
you
it?
can
Okay. Hold
go
on one
and
second.
find it.
All right,
You
Uncle,
can go
double,
and
hold on
look
one
it up.
second. All right, I mean, I want to sound too foolful because I was on and off, because I was in nice and all that. So where do we have the disconnect right now? Because I'm not sure if it's what you're saying, double. I'm not sure if you're saying Massacre's name will always be connected to the album as far as a contribution, and I don't know if
Yes.
Uncle has said I'm not sure exactly what.
Okay, so I'm gonna
I'm
tell
not
you
sure.
my
So
argument, and then you can tell me where I am wrong. So the conversation, the part that I'm responding to is coming from the fact that like massacre and people okay, so him specifically say when you sell gold, right? Like basically you have to sell gold and platinum and them something there. I don't know the right verbiage, may I paraphrase. So me turn to him when he must say that and say, no, people want accolades. People want them name for associated because as of right now, it doesn't matter what we say. When you come on to whoever was a part of this Grammy winning album, Massacre name will always be in it. And if you're supposed to be writing an article, a paper, a peer review, paper, and you need factual like thing, you can go there so go find it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? You
man.
can do your research and find it.
I agree
That
with
was
Double Man. Like
my
Wolper says.
argument. So that was my argument, Antaraj. Go on through.
You not hear me? Not hear me?
all right, bless up fairness. All right.
Listen.
Okay, I think I'd heard a small part of that. Okay, so all right, cool,
So
cool, 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 cool.
where it went left was, you see, the thing is, we want people to give our artist credit when our artist credit is due, and we don't want to do it on the other side, right? So then when we said that a while ago, Mr. Gaza say, oh no, but double, remember now, it not dep on the main page, it dep on the other page. I don't care what page it is. If you have a Grammy record keeping website that you can go at and look at all of that information, who the fuck gives a fuck if it's on the main page or the record keeping
Hold on.
page? Who
First of all,
cares?
me never said that. Me never
So
said that. Me never said
yeah,
nothing
man, I
like that,
that
double.
are
No, we
you
can't
say
play it, but the man never said that.
Me never
Who
said
tell
so
say
nothing
then
like that,
Mr.
double.
yeah,
Gaza,
say
Mr.
something.
Gaza,
Well,
who
no.
mentioned say a two different page?
When you
Are
s-
you
when
or a
you hold on,
Chavez?
all right, hold on.
Is you or Chavez mentioned say a two different page? Cause me know me think it was you.
Yeah, all right.
I think
Let me
Mr.
explain to
Gaza
you
said
what
that,
I
man, but
said. Let me explain to you what I said. When you tell them on themselves to type in Massacre name on a website, I came to you and tell you, say, I don't think his name is gonna show up in the website. His name is gonna be in their database. You see me? That is
No,
private
no, that was
information.
so
But
you see, one come before the other because I said once you look it up on the internet, you'll be able to find it.
yes,
That
but
it's
not
there,
on the
and
Grammy,
then
but
yeah,
not on the
but then
Grammy
I don't.
website.
So you see, that's my point. So you're also making my point. I didn't
Oh,
differentiate. I didn't say whether there was
you make me
one.
go over Grammy website.
Hold on, and follow my reasoning. I did. I personally did not say you go on this website or you go on that website. Once the website conversation was brought up, that I'm come back, from when me remember, and then I turn to you and said to you, say, we can go look it up. But I didn't want to also finish my conversation.
But you said Grammy website specifically.
Again. All right. All right.
what's the difference between
I
the
did
Grammy
say
website
Grammy
and the Grammy
website, but let me
database?
say this. Let me ask you this. When you're
Mm.
looking at that website, does it use the word Grammy?
What do you mean?
Does it have anything with the word Grammys in there? Is it affiliated with the Grammys?
This
Is it
web,
a part of? Does it work in conjunction with?
which website you talk about? The one where
The
where they on the screen
database,
right
the
now?
database where I got in. And that
No, the
share say, remember,
database is not a
yeah.
public thing. That a feed them private information. That's not
I don't think
disclosed.
you're I don't think you're listening. I don't think y'all are
No,
getting it.
because which website you
But
talk about?
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Come and make sure I go to reviewed research and shit. So I will stick to the topic. The fact is, when you're talking about the album, his name is always going to be associated with it. He's a part of the project. That is how it works. I come on this stage with chest all the time and tell people the fact say Beyonce sing upon a Vibes Cartel song. And me say that with chess. And me take credit. And me think say the song would be what the song was if it never take the major laser Vibes Cartel thing. And it I got dead if record say that happened for time and time and time. It no matter how much Yankee people them tell me say I lie me I turn on a Vibes Cartel thing. Right? So I don't have to take away somebody's credit in order to say, oh, this is a thing. And I feel like that the conversation I do. Because breaking down like, oh, it's on a media webs, does that change the fact that it's there in history? And
Well,
I have to
if
take this. Oh,
any,
got you.
and last time I just gonna say, and if any reputable journalist want that information, you think them can go get it? If them want to know who was a part of that album because them want to either use the project, pay who for pay, you think them now go can find it? You think of the Grammy alone are gonna know that information there?
of course you can find it. You can easily go to Kesnambi website and him have him whole track list and everything there. So you will see it on his website, but not on the Grammy website. You're not gonna see Massacre name show up nowhere on the Grammy website. He's
No,
in
but
their
hold on, Mr.
database.
Gaza now.
He's in their
She had,
database, which is
all right,
private information to them,
mm.
but it's not publicly disclosed because he doesn't have a nomination.
So what we are saying now is still in Mr. Gaza, the official recognition of the Grammys we really appreciate. In terms of, if you look on the information represented by the Grammys, it's a winner certificate recognizes participation in the winning project, which is legitimate recognition in the database. So what we are saying is, if it is a fact, say, you can link the Grammys and say, was Javon Ferran a musician at all? Do you have any record of this guy? What double I say is them can confirm and show you. So in the history books, Masicka'S name will always be present due to his involvement in this project.
Bro, remember, Chavez, and me
Yes.
bring it up, because
That's what you
when Gaza Uncle and Double argue
mm-hmm.
about the benefits of Massacre being featured on the winner, and Gaza Uncle said him not gonna benefit, him not see how it gonna benefit. She mentioned some benefits, right? Negotiation and everything there. And me go do the research and come tell you the different benefits. One of them was his name will be formally documented in their database. And me tell you that.
Yes,
Some
so you
people
No,
say
know
it's
that
gonna
no,
help him in the
no,
future.
no. You use the words, but me tell you, said him I go get recognized by Grammy, and it a go benefit him. And first nobody never did a listen, and then you go do the research and come back and say yeah, double right. So remember good. You might read out the official verbiage, but that's something when me did been say already, including the fact say when the man negotiate pricing, it a go better for him.
Yeah, you
Me even
mentioned
use
you
numbers.
mentioned negotiation pricing.
Yeah, brother, me mention the whole thing.
No, you only mentioned the
Okay,
negotiation part.
okay.
I may
All
agree
right,
with
so
you
we
on
still
that part.
want
They
to
may
get
say
to.
yes, double right. Negotiation, him can negotiate based on what they must say. But him being formally documented in the database, you never mentioned that
Yeah.
part there.
No, that is not true because what I said was anybody that is a part of it. I even went on there to read out screenwriters, producers. Like, what are you saying to me, Mr. Gaza?
No,
Oh, that the
me
branch
not say
too,
you
yeah.
don't know it. Well, I know. I'm not saying you
Yeah.
don't know that information, but that's
No,
not
it's
what
not
was
about
said.
knowing it. I'm telling you, I went
No, she won't say it
online
when I
and
time
I
to too, Mr.
read it
Gaza. She won't
out.
say it to too. She won't say it. She won't
No.
say it when I time. But we must say we not hear everything where everybody says some my time to still. So I say come no,
I
but she
mean,
won't
him
say it.
never did an answer for a long time, and then me hear him come back and say him go do him research. But
I could
I'm
already
telling
Yeah.
give
you,
you the
I
Yeah,
research.
did
because
read it.
all
I
right,
did
yeah,
read
when
it
it
So,
out.
fall
so
down
let
to
me
the
ask you
stage
all
of
this.
beneficial.
Are we disputing the bragging rights or are we disputing the fact that his name will already be affiliated with the
But isn't it the
whatchamacallit?
same thing? Isn't that the same thing? Respectfully.
All right,
I'm
so
not good right too.
as I say, we can't say nobody from say them want say, but it does look dumb as. All right, the thing with Jamaicans, I mean, now stop saying this. We celebrate. I feel like we celebrate everything. Let me tell you why I say that. Kevin McGregor get 7 million views on YouTube and make a plaque.
Who?
Kevin McGregor. Let me finish
Come
it.
on.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of things. There's a lot of things. Let me explain to you.
Oh,
What the
Kemar McGregor.
artist? What the
Yeah.
artist? Kemar McGregor. Sorry, I don't remember what I'm too lie. Anyway, one the next artist what the I think a 450 have was it 20 million per one song, 18 million. I make a plaque fee. Like me now say you can't make your plaque, but just go to one place and make a plaque to make it look like say yeah, do something and it's like you have milestone where people that say 100 million get a plaque. Manala, me see when Yahoo Boys it drop. Remember Country Hype them they do one plaque for 5 million. Bro, more than 4,000 songs in Jamaica past 5 million. Like the I want to make the genre look as I say. Me I speak from a point when me know about real numbers and so. Me I look on Jamaica like not because we're a small country, but when you get up and just do I fit anything at all. Like some little something. So when this is gonna be, I say like me never hear a next genre world I say I am on a featured Grammy album. I was like, huh? Like it does sound weird. It sounds weird. Oh, Jamaicans. I'm sorry to say this called me a Jamaica. It sounds weird. Oh, the man him hype. I will make a plaque off of 1 3 million song and put on a house and like it's like me know so when you
Then
go
accomplishment that uncle.
Hold on. Uncle, may I
what?
give you an analogy? May I give you an analogy, Uncle? Watch this. Remember when they are youth, if Jamaica get a bronze medal at Olympics, are biggest thing. Everybody are jump. All if Bahamas get one, we are celebrating to how we
No,
may get the
you
medal
don't
at the
understand
time.
me. You don't understand me,
No,
You understand something.
let me talk. No,
No,
let me
hold on,
land,
brother.
man.
Hold on, brother.
No, but
And
them in a start, I cut me.
no,
Let me
I'm going to
done.
reason good.
Got you. Got
Gold,
you.
silver, and bronze is a part of the metric, right? Yes or no?
Yeah, but that's why you
Okay,
make me
but
done. That's why
Jamaicans
you
we
make me done.
celebrate
No,
this from
well, I
second.
know.
That's some
I know
deal,
that you
brother.
no, hold on, me get where you say uncle. That's me land you understand what I mean. What me I try to say is the level of success of the country increase with Bolt and the man to where a branch is like nothing to us now. If somebody get branch, we even look. So what I'm saying is you attack from your vantage point as a cartel fan. Like as a 450 fan, getting on a Kesman the
Facts.
album that would have been a great thing for them. I say, what? Me artist. So me I say,
Facts.
because you the on the vantage point of being a cartel fan, them thing are joke things there.
Bro,
Like
it's
I
not
said,
only a cartel
All right,
fan,
so watch out.
bro.
So watch out, there's nothing wrong with celebration, you know. A man free
Somebody
to
say me I celebrate gold. Bro, that is the standard gold, silver, platinum, diamond. Them, but when somebody has celebrate, all right. So Spotify don't give a plaque. Kartel can't get a plaque unless him go like a billion. Spotify have a billion plaque. When them give you a billion plaque for a song or an album or whatever. Them don't give out 5 million because people get 5 million on a 2 day.
No, but watch out now. All right, watch. Here what me I say. Nothing wrong with celebrating, you know. Almost every Jamaican artist will have a name reach 1 million. If me turn artist tomorrow, and me get my first 1 million views on YouTube, and I want to make a plaque and put it in my house. Nothing wrong with that. As long as me don't lie to the people them and try skew what the facts is. Now if you make sure say 1 million views on YouTube, see me plaque ya. Nothing wrong with that because me can be a little youth when never dream say me I gonna ever reach them level here. Even though 1 million different man don't do it already. But me personally feel proud in it. The problem is,
question.
The problem is when it's misinformed now. Like all this Shaggy something. Him could have celebrated him 10 million sales and everything, you know. But when you come and tell me say you sell diamond, that's
like
the problem now. You see me? But if you want to celebrate 10 million sales worldwide, nobody can stop you from do that. But you have to make sure that the information is correct. When you come tell me say a diamond you sell, that's when it becomes a problem.
All right. Mr. Gaza, hold on. And this have the uncle too. Uncle, what you need to realize, I mean, and we can't blame the genre, but if you look all the way back 2 decades ago until now, Jamaicans celebrate a lot of mediocrity. Whole heap of things we are mediocre things them celebrate. And not just now, they've been doing it forever. So from your vantage point, probably you are look on for real. Where you ask the boy, that's not, you know, that's not nothing. But it's something we make cost about enough time to where people celebrate mediocrity. But at the end of the day, me can't stop them from celebrate. Them can't do what they want to do. And Mr. Gaza, dancehall artists, many times them do this. Them inflate them numbers, them inflate them things, and make things even look 3 times bigger than what it is. Before the internet, most of these people are talking about all them sell out, all them sell out, all them sell out, on Africa because we can't see Africa.
But that's my point. The misinformation, as long as it's genuine, it's genuine, a man free to celebrate when want to celebrate, as long as you don't misinform people.
Bro, it's not a cartel thing, you know. This is what me I always tell them say, these are you study music different. Back in the days when we are grown, man used to say we go up on tour. But now I'm learning everything. I have a knowledge from both 2012 when we start follow up really and truly, me start get like the nitty-gritty of the hip-hop and the research and everything. Me start. Me know hip-hop long time, you know. But me start do the research from them time there. And when you look and you say, but the man never did go on a tour. The tour not even have a name. You gonna link one of them and Terra Fabulous. Yo, me up on tour. Where you go? Miss Rona and Miss Patsy, they won the hairdresser shop, they keep on dance. And me go black and white. And then full 4 dance night and spend 3 weeks of foreign. Come back and tell Jamaica said they go on tour. Everybody using the word name tour. And now me look on it like, so when me attack, a lot of people say, yo, you chat too much. And many people do what they do. No, it's still low. That's why the genre now move. Because a man got foreign, me keep a show in New York. A next man keep a show over New Jersey. And another man here in a tour. No, tour no run so. Tour keep under one body. One body keep a tour. Either you or your management or Live Nation them. Somebody keep the tour. It have to put together. Tour management, everything. It have to be under one name. Like what you Kartel do in a USA, that's not a tour. CJ do one show, then the youth from Florida do one show, and that's not a tour. The one when do a UK, that's a tour. Live Nation have the Freedoms, what is damn something name? Live Nation have a tour where him go Manchester, Birmingham, back-to-back night in a thing there. That is a tour. Paris, a tour that. You put out the list, and it's a one body. Buju Banton, they have a tour one year, yeah. So I show them.
In the US,
tours. When Monday back in the days, and I say, yo, dog, we go on tour, you know. Yeah, Yeah, me do 7 show of foreign. That's spot dates.
Yeah, you're the show.
So the misinformation, enough people that like come and talk. Sorry, I saw me talk
So,
loud.
uncle, so
Misinformation.
basically what you're saying now is
So if you
What?
have
the
1 million
standard.
artists,
Sorry, my
1
bad.
million artists at Jamaica, put out a song already, and 1 million artists have 1 million. Everybody pass million already. Me not tell a man if you celebrate, you know. But when you go make plaque feet, the next genre of people will forward up. As he say, oh, if we reach 1 million on YouTube, we can make a plaque. No, you know what it look like now? You have 10 plaque in your house and Skilly Bang have 4. Everybody has say, so much plaque him have blow, whoa! But you know, look, Fantasy said the plaque them only mark 1 million views on YouTube.
Hold on. So people can get plaque with say YouTube views. I think when you reach 1 million streams,
No, you
get
can't make any plaque you want. People make plaque. I don't
yeah,
tell you.
yeah, but here is one now. All right. So all right. So mama can ask you one question now, Gaza uncle. So we make we talk about them people that we are make one plaque. Like
Because
that evil
so let's get
credible
back to the
two-way
media.
conversation where we are
Let's
having. And
Misinformation in
then
a thing.
one second now, when we just done. How that evil credible. And the last thing me I gotta say is one of the things I think you do is I mean get it. When you think like from a hip hop, rap, world music perspective.
because
Pop,
this is more
all
the
of them
music go.
something there,
This is more
right?
the music go.
Right,
That's
and I hear you, but that can only work with a balance. So what is happening now is we can talk it. Cartel has raised the game. Our artists now can see what a tour would look like if him do on tour, right? Or when to him they do on tour. What artists them can now see how like them can see the difference in a certain things. Who gets paid? Who is a part of? What is a team? What needs to happen? How it's supposed to go? Like they'll see all of those things now. However, you have to remember that every artist is not on Vibes Cartel level. And if you're gonna look at the artists them that don't reach Cartel level and tell them say the amount of years that them a work, them can't celebrate them 1 million views, brother. It not gonna make no sense. Cause if them get 1,000 like, them are gonna celebrate the 1,000 like, and it's okay. Because we also have artists we are celebrate with Cartel at the goal independent, 2-time Grammy nominated. Like we have to able for have a little balance, brother. It can't be the American them do it over. Also, we're not an American genre. We're a Jamaican genre, and we need to take that into consideration as well.
Yeah, man. No, me agree with that. But you see, if them come lie and say, people, look where YouTube does send me. Me get my plaque. You see me? For 1 million views. That's a problem.
Me
But
never
if
know
you
say
want get
YouTube get plaque. Me
eh?
know say you can buy like when you reach a goal, you can buy your plaque, you can buy your diamond, you can buy your silver, you can buy. Me
YouTube
never
give
know
out
say
plaque.
YouTube do that. And the only plaque me see YouTube have the silver one when you reach certain subscriber. So what them do
Okay,
now? Like
all right. So thank you though. So this it falls. Okay, so me and thing there's a YouTuber now, me and Entourage, and you'd have a next man like So Flow where would have plaque in him house because him pass 100,000 subscribers in.
Right.
No, you have a man now where we go make a plaque, him have 10,000. Yeah, spoil the game, what does something mean? Like me will wait until me reach 100,000. No care how long you take me. Like, because me I go by the standard.
Right.
That's what I mean when everybody, yo, celebrate man can't tell me nothing, me a Jamaican, I don't want to no. Or if a low man or no bad man, me a celebrate. But when you do that, for the future forward up, it get worse. Because man I celebrate 5 now. The next man I celebrate 2. The next man I celebrate 1.
But you know why it's gonna
Well,
get worse?
I know, hold on. And just like with the king thing now. Kartel say my king, all of a sudden, nobody want to be king when be the man a king, you know. Me hear Valiant say, right now, Valiant today, say him a the king of trap.
Yeah.
Everybody a king. So now when I don't know, water it down. For everybody I say king. Because when be the man a king, nobody not say them a king. No one. But everybody want to say conversation.
But uncle,
But
uncle, I would argue that.
That's what influence does.
I would argue that. Say, a minimum should never take the king from yellow man, and that no go make it become a contentious thing.
No, you can't say that. he was very credibly enough. He was carrying the genre at the time and he was doing a lot.
We not have to try to take that from him.
Beenie Man.
And him never take it, he was given it. He
He
was
was
just like
given to
how
him.
No.
Cartel get crowned,
Yeah.
He
him
was
get
granted
crowned
it,
too
man.
by the
No,
same
More,
body and
more may I
people.
try, what I know,
The
what may I try
difference
to say
is
that there is no other genre where the king is interchangeable. There's no other genre. This is the only one. And that may I say, you know, if you
Oh
go
yeah,
over
man. No,
Soca,
man.
it's
No, man.
Machel
Yeah, but
Montana
we are
forever.
not. That's what me I tell you.
No,
Keep on a
no.
compare
The
with the
king is
other people.
interchangeable.
Alright, we're glad to establish that now.
The king
Yeah.
is
But I
interchangeable.
heard that it's on each other.
the problem is Beanie was never influential like Vybz Kartel. So when him get him
And
crowned,
what that? Somebody
yeah,
nice.
Yo, I'm thinking that. Yeah, mute.
when Beanie get him crowned, it never influential. It never moved no other artists. No artist never really care. No artist no see it as nothing special where them need for aspire for. You see me? But when Cartel get it now, because Cartel have whole heap of power and influence back at him, you see me? It make everybody want. It's all of a sudden now. It's like the crown have a different type of prestige on it now. So everybody want to claim a crown now. You see me?
Yeah, because the crown wasn't important when Beenie Man have it. No,
No, but when
Cartel
Cartel have it now, it's important. So
that
everybody have to
that is
aspire
the
to have a crown.
influence and the power of Vybz
So,
Kartel and the
Yeah.
impact.
so just for say to a conversation, right? That's why I keep on and say standards have to develop in a dancehall. The genre itself needs some infrastructure because yeah, I say right now the standard in American is this, but we are not American. We're Jamaicans. So what is our standards? You know, we need to figure that part out because every time we have the conversation, we are going to talk about us and America. And one thing American people love do is tell we say we are not them. They are not like us. You know, so right now we have a warm time with them just recognizing the fact that Cool Herc was Jamaican and his contributions in hip hop music. So the fuck with your base the whole entire genre or the standards, what it is, who it is, where is the big base pan them. You mad? So we have to go come together and fix that. And I feel like our Vybz Kartel them want to come do that same fucking thing too. But I digress.
Well. All I said is some glad of the reason kind of calm down, but all message still is this. The
Are you with your little
media,
troubled self? Anytime nobody
media.
mention nothing, you know, like you're getting a your high blood
No,
pressure,
no,
you
lie, no, me can't
and you
adjust from
can't
one.
talk, and you
I
get
say
loud, and
anything.
you this.
Well, I know what I am saying. I have a problem with this from a long time. You see the big media host them because we right now look towards not the Glean or the Star. Them give a thing the news social commentary and different type of news and news pan the economy and something. See now will for entertainment and so we'll look to like Tropics and Me and Danger and other pages like those, right? So for them people that run them pages, this is just my advice to them. The British Links and the this and the that and the world music views and this is just dancehall, maga, everybody. My advice to them is learn a little bit more about the music. Don't post anything where there's anything. Don't mislead the audience too. Because a lot of times what we see them do is it's just like me understand the thing that are the standard in a cartel, you know. I mean it when Winford do it. If Winford interview a young youth, him ask him about cartel. And that make people think say, yeah, well a cartel of God and a cartel of nothing, you know. And Winford always asks the youth them. Him a ask Asian something what there. And Asian I say, I mean I carry the thing there, hear no? So want to cartel. So that's what I mean. And then hear the people in that phone. Una go like cartel of God. And a cartel nothing, you know. Winford always do that, him and Anthony Miller. So me understand say una use him as the bar, you know. But una need to cut out that too. Cause una make like the una pressure the young youth them to make it look like una go everybody say Gaza. That's not Jamaican think, you know. And that they might ask him, you know, they might ask him a question like, you think you're going to dominate the place like how Vybz Kartel run the place so much years? It them not have to do that, you know. But them just do it. I mean, hate when them do it because it make the youth them feel like, bro, on my interview, where you asking about cartel for? Like,
But uncle, that for sure you how a man in a them brain different to that the impact of the G have on them, you know, like it's like
understand the impact
everybody
of what, brother. No, listen,
them a look to the next. Yeah.
Yeah, now them a look for the next best one for pass.
Yeah.
Go. But me understand, but you still not have to do that. You can ask him different questions
True.
about himself
True.
without Cartel. And if always them I say Vibes Cartel. Remember next thing what them say now is mute that there. Yeah, next thing what them say is Vibes Cartel a look strength from young youth. That other party always just kill me. Vibes Cartel look strength from young youth. And me still ask, me still have to wonder what they mean, because even when Masicka'S say Kartel'S strength in a lonely yard, 2017, 2016, Masicka'S have a bigger song than Kartel. 2017 have a bigger song. 2018 have a bigger song. 2019 have a bigger song.
Yes, pussy. Make we sink. We make we sink. We alright to sink. We not have no ship for sail, you know. Somebody need to remove some of them people, you know. Make we sink.
Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, me still not understand where them I say doubles that. Where them I say like, oh, Kartel. The new argument is nobody don't want to work with Kartel now. Bro, Kartel don't want to work with nobody. Make this clear. Make it clear. It's a select few him have around him, like maybe Skilly and well, me not gonna tell him still. Una see album.
And it's on them.
Yes, I said him no want to work with nobody. Kartel don't need nobody. But tell him say,
but those
him
things
have to drop a song again and rest in life.
but those things don't even matter. Right now, I can drop one link from my Instagram page where we do a song. Masicka'S and him do a song couple years ago. Real bad man, showed people, M16. All right. So the first thing we start the show, the thing what we did I do, named Fresh Music Fridays, it was a Massacre album, right? The first room. And you see that album there, it did go and go in a room. So you see when the Kartel and Massacre song drop, at 25 all the time, we have to pull it up back. It take we almost 1.5 hour for people done. Say what them I say about it, all the song bad, this, that, Ray, 25 time, right?
That one that never promote.
And you exactly.
Yes,
and even right now, I can go and people are gonna still say in other song there, Massacre did I do something for Kartel. A Massacre resurrect Kartel from the people always attack, brother.
All right. So
people always are gonna say things. How does that make it factual?
All right. Let me ask you a question. So if Kartel 2016 Kartel has #1 album in a dancehall, not #1 from Billboard rank Kartel the #1 album in a dancehall 2016. Remember 2017 I do this song, you know. Kartel also have Fever, Color in This Life, and all of them song there. And all them song there. And oh yeah, give me a strength when me just come off a Billboard success.
Then that's why I say we know say a foolishness. Them
oh yeah, give me a strength when me have.
What kind of strength?
Me an artist of the year, song of the year, of the year, and me have album of the year. Oh yeah, give me a strength. But just in 5 awards. Oh yeah, give me a strength. Somebody have to mute the entourage.
I know. Yes,
entourage, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, give me a strength when I just collect 5 awards from IRA.
I not think people understand
it's a song you sing.
We give us strength mean. Yeah.
It's a song to make it rhyme.
Yeah.
And this walk upon them everyday thing and say, thing that me let me tell you. And this is when you see when we talk when we start to when we start cry. No, this is the only artist we see when now headline no show and claim him a run play. You have to mute entourage, please.
Yeah, we can't hear. In my ear, we?
Yeah, man, like you far from the phone. And the only artist who claims they run the place, Masicka'S run the place, and Masicka'S 4th in a streaming, or 5th.
Also, you see,
let me show you. Hold on.
See, that me I talk about Gaza.
You
why you that entertain them
hold on.
visually?
Oh, me know that brother don't impact and him song them. Nah, the well. Listen.
Okay.
Masicka'S don't drop no song. Listen, you know, him don't drop no song. and the way you him fall far. That's why you have to know say a new song carry him. If you understand, let me say it again. Masicka don't drop no song for the ear. Listen, you know, he don't drop no song for the ear.
For last year?
No, for that area we start.
Oh, okay.
He don't drop no song for that month, yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Your old song them should have carry and keep in the streaming same way. Wrong or right?
True.
All them now carry. All you drop to number 7. Or you drop to number 7. So where that means say, so let's give and take. You know do no song. All right, let's put all the artists them aside. You, Alkaline, and Kartel do no song for 4 months. Masicka drop out the top 10. Alkaline do no song all long for what year and still maintain top 6 what year. About 5 or 7 months, you don't drop a song. And still maintain that. Oh, you couldn't do that. Oh, you couldn't maintain that. 1 month alone, you drop a song and you drop out the top 5. Think about that. 1 month, you don't do no song and you drop out the top 5.
Valid point, that one.
That means that your song them is bubblegum music. Them hot. You're a hot artist. Them just hot. So when the hotness done, your catalog not streaming.
Yeah, but at that. So wait to tell me say me not have no real fan base.
Fans.
So
him not have no people continuously.
Follow you for your research. You hear me, you go and say no. Remember, say you step on red carpet, I interview people, you know what I say no.
But Gaza, but uncle, you talk about teaching and you make it seem like it's a one-side thing. Like I've told you before, we don't disagree on many subjects. However, like me nah go just
export back away. I say no. What I show you say you're just hot, brother. You want your catalog. Remember, Alkaline catalog. Make him there right now. We don't see him. We are streaming, you know.
Because me did I go say that
right. Hold on, in daily drop song, you know, Alkaline, you know. But I'm always still there.
But I me there go say when new levels. If you look up all the streaming them new. I saw the album name New Levels.
Yeah, New Level.
Yeah, that stream. That regular, the album, they're still up there. On a regular basis.
It has streamed more than 438 right now. And at 10 years, that's something.
And at 10 years ago, Kartel 10 years ago. Let me tell you, say, all right. So, Kartel 10 years ago album. 3 of them. Kartel have one where though. About 15 walk. On the Gaza 09, right?
Yeah.
09 album still a stream 4 times, 2 times more than Masicka album.
It has streamed more than 438 GOK and the ladies album
put together. So when me hear me say, so that's why I tell you them only have hot song we sing now and out of the place for 2 months and they say he might run place. No, when it done, like him cool off now. Oh, you drop a number 7.
Just think about that, you know, Crux. Think about it. Kartel 2009.
No, you're saying a double. Just meds it first, you know. You don't drop song with 1.5 months and you fall off that number 7. You did a number 3.
3. Was it 3 or 5? I think I did 5.
No, I never did a number 3. And a number 5
right now. I make 3 more or 2 more week pass. I'm going to drop the song. I'm going to drop out the top 10. Don't make them trick, you know.
So you say I'll silk bass, I go forward and take.
A 2009 album, a stream more than all 3 of your album them put together with just drop with there.
So Mr. Gaza, well, I know. You see the mistake of Masicka, the biggest mistake, the big mistake are the narrative changer in try. And he got goat, because before him do that, he never under the microscope, he did that grow steadily and doing things. If he never said that, he wouldn't have nitpicky career saying.
Hold on, let me make this clear, you know.
Because he never tried.
Me not talk
No, we know we not
overall
own
streams, you know.
dancehall, but we
Hold on
study
there.
dancehall. Hold on, we live through dancehall. We have knowledge of dancehall. We artists have dancehall acclamations. We artists influence dancehall. Me say when we not coming here, we not type of crook them. Come with sensible conversation.
When me I
One
say,
thing.
you know, me not talk overall streaming on the album, you know. Me I talk daily streams. Daily streams. Cartel 2009 album I stream daily
Really?
more than
Meaning right now, every day
438
man mean. You're right.
438 GOK and her name is
Together.
Love combined together. The
Come
three of
together.
them together.
You want me to get a
Yes.
solo?
What you know? Make them
The
sit.
three of
Make
them
them
put
sit.
together. Combine. Now stream on a daily basis. That mean every single day people wake up. Them a
You know
listen
who else we
Cartel
keep him
09
floating?
album.
Dopey Bat.
The
Sorry.
sizing up is pointless.
You see
That's
me
the
now?
that's the point, and I'm gonna call them out every time I see them write
Pointless.
foolishness.
Dopey back them, man. All fish bait.
Listen. Remember I know double. I don't know my artist. You think we will come from platform because I don't know. Look, we cannot say that. Why would I consider that?
Yo,
Because that
solo,
is just
solo,
not the
brother,
fact.
solo, please.
It's not the fact.
Somebody tell him to give me a solo there.
After Entourage now here we.
Yeah, no, and check out, man. And check out that hotel long time.
We don't need that collab. Hey, we don't move on a dirty blood clot. We need a ball feet one that time.
They can't stay there, them don't
Massacre
need it.
probably has
But you know
leaked
see
out a cartel prison gate.
you know see him take it out time set
Yeah,
and
we
look how he
just need
flap
you to give
himself.
uncle the thing, the screen. You know if you talk.
You don't need the color, but you take it out of your playlist set on stage and a flap. Because the video that if you show, you know said 2 years ago before him got Antigua where they him did done there about 2 or 3 years before that, you know. And I infrared give him the wickedest forward of him life,
Yeah,
you know.
man. We have that pan video too.
Yeah, and then a makeup thing. So you talk about you don't need a feature there. You look like you need it based on the reaction from the crowd where they are. You should have jaw feet. That you should have do.
Them narrate Massacre. Them narrate them show with that every day. All them do I know if
At
chat
that
off
him should
them
have do.
finger them in a one comment section. Them not buy shit, them broke and paparazzi and none money.
Because I'm not telling no lie, you know.
Them no even can't have a good conversation. Them don't know why them artists is supposed to be them artists.
All right, you see like all them artists love say pow, pow, pow. I saw them just say ship I sing. They're not in a conversation.
Pow.
They're not in a conversation.
That him should have draw for him up and flap himself. Because I tell you no matter how much me and Kartel want vex and fall out, you know. Me not flap myself, so you know. Me a draw for that blood clot. Well, them good a buckle him still. So. Oh, Jaja. It look like him lose anyway him go. Cause Gaza player, so if him did draw for that blood clot, then good have fling something on him head side.
So, Massacre job.
And the fact say instead of your artists them a focus, instead of your fans them a focus on your projects them where you come out with, get themselves acclimated with the work so you already have out, stream and buy them there so you can stay current. Brother, at almost 13 years Cartel do a jail and get decade artist of the decade. What you think we out here do?
All right, so Massacre 438 has streamed 27,000 times a day. And the Generation King has streamed 29. That are how much?
29 and 27. That 56.
And the other one has streamed, the EP has streamed 40. A 3 we are combine our 2. Kind of a 3. Okay, so if you use the EP has streamed 40, so you about 90 something.
It gone, Ross, it gone up.
Yeah, man, the EP.
I got them fear though. Send it up.
Gone up. Okay.
Valentine's Day have come up.
Yeah, the last me check it, remember you did about 7 or 6.
So the EP has streamed 40. So by that, so on Kartel one album alone, the old one, 15 has streamed 64.
64, yeah, from the Gaza.
Me not talk about King I Dancer, we have streamed 80,000.
No, but
it's no, as me I said, the people must need to learn Oh, 15.
Entourage, you unmute, brother.
Entourage, mute, please. If you are hearing, mute. It's just weird.
So Chavez, you can mute him. Oh, in mute.
It just weird. Would I look upon
Yes, sir, brother.
weird? Would I look upon them things and make people feel like say them it's all let me see is a bunch of trolling and pow and that now really do nothing because here what you know why I would have feel away if I me this a crux, you know why I would have feel away. Only say Masicka'S have the two best album them and the Grammy never feel it fit to even look upon them.
None of them.
Who never think about that yet, people?
Of them not think
Who know
about
they
it.
are cuss about a next man album. Listen about
Where him nominated for.
and
Put that in
Grammy
them.
him submit 438 and thing there. And them no look upon none of them. Who not think there's something wrong with that?
I mean, you me did say that from 24 when Cartel forward out and get the first nomination. Him did for nominate that year. They come and say GOK drop late 2023. So it cross over in a 24.
So 2025 him should have the Grammy.
So 2025 him should have the Grammy with Cartel. But them never look on him.
So now celebrate. Imagine you talk about something you have to put up.
No, remember them a celebrate the Cartel lose. That them a celebrate. Remember them say that.
That's what I know.
Cartel can lose. In price can go up. In price can go up again just for being nominated.
Yeah, definitely. But them not see that. May I tell you what the people them say?
No, you know, you're 100%. As I said, the music space want the music part because Cartel nomination is bigger than your feature upon somebody's album. That are facts.
By far. By far.
I see one poll we ask on social media say, who is more influential to dancehall, Tommy Lee or Alkaline? I must see somebody write and say Alkaline because the people them more antisocial now because I nearly dropped youngster blood clot. Me nearly dropped them. You know what I mean? I said, what? I didn't know say them something they are part of music. At that time part of people now
Family more
who
influential
follow
than me.
up the music. Them not know the music. What them know is what go on social media. That them know. The brand
You know,
them
listen,
know.
Asian last tune. A family in here. Yeah, man.
I mean, once you know music, you know the answer to that question.
No, but what you know, Alkaline is very influential.
I
But
didn't say
that
no.
was just a poor example for
Argument.
use to justify his impact and influence in a dancer. That's
Facts.
horrible. You could have used so many other things for defend.
But I did just agree with God, uncle when he must say him not know the music and how people are look on the music thing right now. So me I tell him say yeah because you know you ask a question like that. Who cares if Alkaline antisocial? What the fuck that have to do with dancehall?
All right, you want me to give you a joke? You know much people antisocial in the dancehall before Alkaline even boss? You know much people?
I want heap of artists here, so because you see, when when you have me, I go say me think a lot of black people are geniuses. When it come on to music, you know, people not agree with that. But when you think about, you know, how we go about doing things a certain type of way with music, the genius of it, right? I don't know. Whatever. Sometimes having the conversation, I know say me have had people in the chat that say fuckery, like it never make no sense. It's like we have credible conversation and we
All right,
not even
so
have sensible people for responding in a chat. I be a idiot.
more entourage in the chat I say which artist fans would cherish the Mobo Award more and why? To me, the Crooks them are gonna cherish it more, Cause them all feel like it's a bigger accomplishment, if them beat Cartel. And that's a talking point. Me can't me not go fight them on that. If we no beat Cartel at the Mobos, you see me? We don't have every right to celebrate and go on, but that don't make him a greater artist than Cartel. You see me? Cartel is already the GOAT, so him win Mobo, that's just a bonus to him overall body of work and everything we him have. You see me? It's just a plus. We are gonna celebrate and everything, but we not go crazy about it. Them are gonna go crazy about it, cause yeah, we beat Gaza. We not gonna celebrate so we beat Massacre, cause Massacre not depend on level. That's not something we brag about. Yeah, we beat Massacre. We are gonna celebrate so we artists win. But we not gonna brag saying beat Massacre. Massacre not nowhere near Cartel, but them are gonna celebrate so them beat Cartel. And that means him are the new king now. See there, the young artists come beat the king. That means him are the real king. And you see me? So them are gonna go hard feet.
Mm-hmm. True.
Mm-hmm.
For the
But
sake
man,
of
I go
dancehall,
like for me, go on through Chavez, sorry.
no, man, for the sake of dancehall, more Cartel win, cause some narrative where go here.
Me not
That's
care
Instead
what
of
me
the
who.
other
say.
way around.
For the
That's what me
sake
I
of
tell you.
dancehall, me
Some
want a
serious
dancehall
narrative.
artist for win. And that I think, remember, say we have soca up there. And nothing wrong with young brother, big up young brother. You see me? But at the same
Yeah,
time,
man.
you see me? But at the same time, I like homegrown, you know? So it not really
Yeah.
matter to me. Like I just saw me think me different than a lot of people. Like so when it come on to international, I don't give a fuck if it's a massacre, if it's a Haitian, if it's a Jamaican. You see me? As long as
Yeah.
like no when it comes on to the nitty gritty now if between if Cartel, Leela, Riri are nominated, then yeah, I want my artist. I just say it go. And nothing wrong if him not win. Nothing wrong if Leela win or him. Nothing wrong if the kids, whatever him name. Nothing wrong. I saw competition go. Everybody now go win. That's something there. I mean, I don't know. Who it a go do more for them fan base? I think both fan base. Both fan base want them artists to succeed. So if you say it, I go do more for one than the other. I not agree with that. Cause it doesn't matter whether we one time nominated for a Grammy. If we get nominated 50 times, just like how Jay-Z have him how much nomination, I saw we have to put it next to him name.
No, cap. It all do a lot for Massacre, man. Excuse me.
No, but remember him not ask about Massacre, him a ask about the fans. No, that you read and say him a ask about,
Oh yeah,
unless me.
okay, yeah, the fans. It
Oh.
all do, yeah, it all give the fans them a bag of bragging rights and all them thing. You see me? Which me not go fight them on that. We don't go and celebrate and brag all you want. Me know say that no mean say him better than Cartel, him pass Cartel, him a the new king, nothing like that. Him just win a mobile. So
But why would
you see
that
me?
say that?
But you know them still, so them a go work with it. So you know, see
That's
them a
a
claim,
narrative them are coming.
if them a claim the Grammy right now for just one feature song. What do you think them want to do if them win more over Cartel with theme work? A
No,
theme work that now we can't
but you
say a
know,
somebody else work and him just dep on it. A theme work.
but I
So if them
don't.
a behave stuff if somebody else work right now and a claim say them win Grammy and all them stuff, what do you think them are gonna do if him win with theme on a project over Cartel to on top of that?
But
Isn't it?
then it kind of show you. It kind of show you, mindset and that there's levels to the thing. You know what I mean? Because imagine as a fan getting hype about that. Mm.
But them a go hype about it too because it a go boost him career in a way too. You see me? If him win more because I think when you win the more you automatically get for perform on wireless the following year. I think you automatically get a spot on the show. You see me? So I'm gonna go wireless and perform a set. Him not gonna
So
be like a
wireless and
part.
mobile is and then why would that matter? He automatically he performed last year at wireless. So he's
Yeah, but
already
it was
he's
just like
already
a quick.
crossed
It
that
was a
bridge.
quick pass through. It looked like Cartel and pull two string and you give him a link and make him
You
pass through
see,
and sing a
you
one
know,
song.
and maybe that's why, because you about to use Cartel and you don't know if Cartel did anything there.
No,
Last year in the UK, him did big. I'm gonna say that if
no. But listen
it
up,
would
listen up.
not, it would not surprise me if he wins. And the reason why it wouldn't surprise me if he wins is him have like the African demographic, and that the demographic
Double.
there
No.
weak.
Remember, man.
Them
The,
know him.
the, the,
Them
the,
know
the
him.
lineup, hold on, man. The
Them know him.
lineup was already released already with everything with Drake and Burna Boy and Cartel and
But we
everybody
are,
else where Drake could perform with. Masicka was
no,
not there.
yeah,
When
you
this,
see,
remember,
I hear you, but that's not my argument. I'm not
No,
saying that you're wrong. Let me say that. I'm not saying that you're wrong. It don't matter to my argument. Whether the lineup was already what I asked you was is if wireless and whatever is if they're connected, because that's a fact that I don't know. You know what I mean? But outside of that, it no matter.
yeah,
Him
yeah. To
already
my
him,
knowledge, them connected. Wireless and mobile because you get a spot. I think when Valiant did win, in perform, cause Valiant perform a mobile already, I mean, wireless because him
Yeah.
on mobile.
no,
So
I'm
them,
not disagree. What me I say is that was my question to that. But outside of that, what me I say is him going back to the mobile because he won. It's just okay because he's already been there. So whether him go because him win or him go because somebody pull one strings or him go because them did like him and add him, the fact is that him go. You can't go two time
Watch no,
first.
it makes a big difference though. Because now him a got dep on the lineup and the flyer and everything is when the mobile him will get right up in a whole heap of publications over there. So his name is gonna be more out there. So then when them put him on the lineup now as an official artist on the show, you see me? That bring more attention to him. But this year he was just last year he was just a pass through because of links because he was nowhere on the flyer, nothing. Remember the show done sell out already, The first day drop everything sell out. So no ticket never left. So them never need to add him. Why pay a extra artist when no more ticket not left? Why me I gotta do that? The artist them when my book done sell off everything already. Why me I gotta bring a next artist and pay my money? Everything was already sold out from morning. You see me? So I pass through him get passed through links. But this time now, him can forward upon him own merit with theme name and get added to the lineup.
Yeah, to me, to somebody like me not care. I the same thing. Like, I understand it, but it doesn't matter how you get there. It's what you do with the opportunity after. You can win and go and nobody remember that you was there. And you could be invited and go and mash up the show and everybody said, blood clot, you remember yesterday the Massacre performance? Like, so that's why it doesn't matter to me. The fact is that he's there. That's why I say him not gonna go there for the first two time.
Well, in Massacre case, yes, I would agree with you. In Massacre case, because him not really have the catalog. You see me? And that's why I'm vexed, I talk about me see energy from a come at the show and them the car true Cartel never call him up to sing my dogs them have to live and up on stage with Drake and Popcorn and all of them,
But
See him
if
on the
you but
and that's why I'm up on the sideline and
watch
screw
the
off him
show,
face,
some
and vex,
no, but I watch the whole performance. Cartel only bring up people that was approved. Like, and it was a limited. There was Sneak Bow, and
And
that's
that's what he
because
don't
Sneak Bow thing
understand.
big over there. So bring
And
him up where? Call him
and
up
that him not
where?
understand.
Who is
Like
him? Did
him
Massacre
want
say
vex with
that, or is that
Cartel.
his fan saying
And a
that? Who is
Cartel a
saying that?
headline the show. Drake call Cartel up on theme set. Drake call Cartel and Popcorn. But you want Cartel call you. It's not Cartel place to do that.
Weird. So is that what Massacre said, or is that what the fans are saying? I'm so sorry. I'm trying to hear.
That's what we're implying. Make
Oh,
yeah, that's what we're
oh,
implying. Based upon what I'm saying I'm sang, that's what we're
oh.
implying.
But me not think about wireless that I talk about.
That's the only thing we can make sense, cause which other show him at about.
Oh,
Me
okay.
see the energy. Cause remember him have the video there, him sit down on the sideline as crew, when him see Drake and Cartel and Popcorn and where the England boy the name, man. The rapper youth.
Yeah, but that's kind of weird because
Central C and them man get up on stage.
the video is in the daytime and the when everybody was on stage is in the nighttime, wasn't it? How does what does that mean?
Me don't remember how that part they go.
Oh, okay.
But just know say they are screw and vex and want upset with Cartel. You see me? Like a Cartel place for call you for
Well, me
sing,
don't
man.
know that part there. That part there, Mr. Gaza said for himself. Me know.
A man, one go say a same so it go Mr. Gaza.
The part there, he must say it for himself.
You see, but I don't think where can make sense when you really think about it. I don't think where makes sense.
Hi, Orlando.
You see me? And only 3 shows him and Cartel do together last year, It can't be wireless. And not wireless. It can't be some fest. We know that for sure. You
Brother,
see me?
brother, yes, sir, sure. In IG's a vase.
So we know say a wireless, a half wireless.
No, me just tell you.
So what?
But you don't listen. I don't know. Go mix me up on Entourage channel neither.
What you say? Me no hear you.
Me say America I tap brother in IG's a vase.
Oh, Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
Rocks,
know what? You know what? You know what?
Rockstar make a good point too, Him say him vex when Cartel call up Aishana. You see me? And him not get no call up.
But here's the
Aishana get
thing though.
call up.
Here's the thing. Like, I feel like if him that's why me I ask her who things so because me feel like that people are make up. Massacre could have never out of mind for I got things say him all in comparison to Aishana. Aishana where I go to jail house go look for cartel every week. Or even a spice. Where I walk around the whole place, free vibes cartel, free vibes cartel, free vibes cartel. You could never think that, brother. Like what
You.
what gives him that authority?
What you mean, son? A massacre we are talking about?
Him take him career personal.
Where double are going with? And a massacre we are talking about? The biggest diva in
W,
a
you know
dance hall.
realize.
We are talking about?
Emotional when they come and think.
The entitlement of this man. We are talking about? What you mean? Him could have never think in his mind. I can't tell say you could have never have it in your mind unless you see how. The other man have a song for everything. You could have never have it in your mind and see a watch and say yes a year time. And a year time, cause sit down. You idiot.
Man, I know. I see my artists I work very long. How much years, Pantapai, how much decades. Brother, you just come about. Go sit down. Go and build, go and put in some. And like a fan grave them. And where the band call no crocodons. We need to go learn the music. Stop chat fucker. Somehow the Gaza fan in a chat down the city. But me just alone no call Gaza on the set today. Entourage. I'm gonna go pick up my child. So I'm a leaving.
Yeah man, me I got move to,
Saji.
Yeah man, big up yourself, double. Entourage, you there? Man, I talk about massacre and selfish. Sandwich, sang with all what him name? Sheen Skull. I know him can't bring the man on stage and give him all a 3 minutes. The man I run up and down everywhere. I follow back at him everywhere him go. And them have song. And can't give him all a 2 minutes on stage. But massacre and selfish, eh? Okay, and go on. But a cartel selfish and a cartel I give strength to everybody. Entourage. What dog I go on with?
But I nice now, a little bit for now. On the panel. Hold on the chat. All right. 1 second there. You know the badness go. So, go make Sean forward. That's the same thing. That's a good. Right there is good. Yeah. All right. So, enough people are say, I mean, I really chatting now, just because be that nice. So, me hear someone else, that's why I'm not type. I hear someone else say, Gaza fans the ball. Me King militancy, I say, alkaline name mentioned, the place get boring. And enough different things. But one side forever. Sure. But at the end of the day, everybody deserve them credit. And Masicka'S deserve him credit. Him earn him credit because him have one song on the album. Another song on the album. So, okay, wait, Sean. Oh, Sean is gone. So him earn him credit. See him? And we cannot dispute that. So if Gaza fans or some Gaza fans want to be vexed or upset, I mean, that's no need to. And if one side fans want troll, that's expected. I mean, I'm gonna say it already. We see where this afford from. Me see somebody put that in the comment section and say, we don't need a collab. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. The collab did a lot for Masicka'S career. And we see him not perform it, I refuse to perform it sometimes. I mean, I said, and this is where artists sometimes they get so egotistical where them outsmart themselves or outthink themselves. See? Because you say Gaza Slim. You think she has stopped the Flair song them. I'm gonna blame her. Don't stop this song, my girl. So you think to me, one song will give me good forward. You think to me can't make because talking point or whatever, me not gonna do it. Model man. Masicka'S did that in Antigua. And we saw what happened. I mean, no fun to say Entourage him no flop. All right, him no flop. Why? But him not never go on film. See? But we are fast forward to now, the moment now. And we cannot blame one side fans. We can't blame genocide fans. They celebrate. And not only for celebrate, but also for troll. See? Because if Kartel had won the Grammy, the narrative would have been different. The narrative would have been flipped. Some things would have been solidified, as the general said this morning. See? In other words, we still call it Messi the GOAT, but we solidify when he won the World Cup and he won the Copa de America, Copa de Rio, whatever the case may be. So I basically, remember, dancehall, one of the most versatile genre in our history. And not only just the music, but the fans also make it versatile. The fans make it what it is. Dancehall for Jamaica. I tell you, because it's over Trinidad, I could have one different perspective some of the time. And Guyana, enough of the other Caribbean countries then, Caribbean islands then, South America, Central America, the States, same way, right? And we also attack Jamaicans plus Jamaican descendants and all that. And the Americans then who just, sometimes don't even know the words, but them like the beat and them catch just a few words and stuff like that. It's gonna be different. Different people see from different perspective and from different angle. Seeing? So I saw we dance out thing. Hopefully we dance out thing. We always gonna have this back and forth. I know yesterday start, I know today start, a long, long time. You just that we have more access. We almost can touch. We have more access. We have more access to the music. We have more access to the artists them, and we as fans have more access to each other. Where it's good for us sometimes, and next time it's bad for the same way because people talk them SHI on know more time where makes no God forsaken sense. But I just saw it go. See what I say? So the thing go. So the thing go. All right, so me 8 Gaza fan them cause they don't know something a teacher like all them things. Hey, this music is tribalistic, big time. Tribalistic. Tribalistic. This but still the like what I all right, cool. So life application, big up yourself. Yeah, man, this life was very, very good. And in the meantime, when I had to go on the road and jump on and do this and that, and from this nice man to the next one and whatever and all that, and until one time I see like the panel them I go crazy and stuff, and at the time I couldn't do nothing because I'm not nice. But I'm glad at the end of the day, we still, so bless up everybody where they're on the panel. Bless up everybody in the chat. Whether they talk SHI, you don't know what I talk about, whether they talk nonsense, whether they talk good. But at the end of the day, every single person contributed. Every single body contributed to this. And today was a very good day, a very great day. Yes, some people are crying, some people are celebrating. But at the end of the day, dancehall didn't win all would have wanted to win. And what I mean by that is where one dancehall artist with a Grammy, but at the end of the day, dancehall still win because we had a dancehall artist that got some kind of credit. He didn't win the Grammy, but he did get some kind of credit because he participated on the album that won the Grammy. What wanna say? Me I go around the teacher for about 3 or 4, but most of these sheep not even share a moment with a man, but them want to tell about him. See. Okay, so one officer, talk to me, one officer. But what I say a while ago, I said, I'm gonna say it again because I so leave from off for the live. Dancehall did not win a Grammy. That all probably would have liked. I mean, I thought with just Kartel, because the dancehall have won in a few years. But at the same time, dancehall still gets some form of credit because a dancehall artist contributed to the Grammy winning album. If I even 2 lines upon it, he contributed. So dancehall still get some credit. Minor credit, but still credit. Talk to me. Like up the stream, like up the stream. We're so forward, but like up the stream so the playback can look good. Like up the stream so the playback can look good. We did 4 hours and 56 minutes. I'm not sure if we're going to touch 5. But as I said, this was very, very good. Great discussion. Enough disagreement, but that's the thing. Oh my gosh. Enough disagreement. And that's one of the things where I like Double and Gaza uncle. For the small part of the ear, they're going to the knives and I have to cut off it completely. I had to get off the stream completely. I mean, so I never that ear. And then forward, I'm gonna hear the difference, the difference in opinion and stuff. Yeah, say it all the time. I like it like that. Not because we're on the same side, mean we can't disagree. Yeah, we can disagree regardless whether we're on the same side or not. That's how it is. Some of the time, because sometimes we forward to opinion. Yeah. Blessed love. We forward to opinion. You know what I say? Sometimes I that forward to opinion, because we're not always going to be right, but we have a strong opinion. We stick to it. We stick to your opinion. I mean, believe now what we do, believe now what we say, especially if we have some form of theory or some form of evidence to prove our point. Again, chat. What more we can say? More than enough love, enough respect. This one was not only good, but it was great. Bless up everybody upon the chat. 5 likes from a forward. Everybody upon the chat, bless up. Give me 5 likes. Bless up. Again, it was great. See if we can do it again sometime, maybe in the morning. Not sure about later. Later, probably I do a vlog. I do a video later on. So, blessed love again, and enough respect for all who join, and enough respect for all who are going to put the play forward, the playback. I'm not going to watch the playback because I missed some things while I was on the road. So, enough love. Blessed love. Entourage. We'll talk to you again later. I'm out. Bless. Yeah.